Oh, there's a car. Car.
Oh, dude, I don't think I can shoot that. One of them's in the car. I'm waiting until the other one gets in. Both dead. Holy dude. Oh my god! Come on! Why? He's new to the game, guys. He can barely put hands. Oh, it's a player! It's a player! Okay. You got this. You got this. Beat him. Beat him. Yes! Go!
No, it's worth the stop, bro.
You.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes!
Yeah, bitch.
Go!
The wrong down, motherfucker.
Hello. Excuse me. Hello and welcome. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you all are good. Yeah, doing Cherno today. I feel like the pop is good enough, and I just read up on this quest. It is crazy complicated, dude. It is absolutely crazy complicated. Yeah, take two, please. This quest involves going to an oil rig, listening in on the radio for GPS coordinates. So we're gonna need a boat, a radio, and a GPS. Then you loot a thing. Then you take that thing, I think, to Green Mountain. Then you take the thing you find there to Northwest Airfield. Then you take the thing you find there to Tizzy. Then you take the thing you find there back to an oil rig. And then I think you find something there that you can bring back somewhere else. I don't fucking know, man. Dude, what is Happy Bomb smoking, Bartlett? Like, for real. This is some Adderall level, like, work right here. Like, you know that episode of Always Sunny where Frank does Adderall and he's like, they're fucking with these frat guys. He's like, I'm doing his taxes so that he gets audited next year. Like, that's what was going on with Happy Bombs when he got this going, man. It's absolutely what was happening. I hope you guys are good. Bartlett, what's up? Bartlett, what's up? I think I'm coming down with something. God damn it. Bartlett, Dirty Bass, Rizza, Luger, Stoned Pat, Pression, Bolico, Scott Walker, Lorenzer, Mechanism, Rogue Trooper, Pandemonious, Empire 25, Coffin, Graybeard, what's up? No more kazoos for me. Have a good run today. I'll miss them. I'm annoyed the second they're here, but then I'll miss them when they're gone. Schneeblay, what's up, buddy? I got Rizza, wrong town, motherfucker. Shaded, I got Mech. I attempted the side quest today, failed miserably. Avenge me. I will do my best, Mechanism. Semi-hard on Beazelbot, Dr. Soils. We were joking around about, we saw this tractor frozen under like 75% sunken in a frozen lake on Sakhal yesterday, Soils, and I was like, Soils could fix that up, sell it for 6K, easy, he could fix that thing up. Danger, I think I got you, hope you're good. Scooter, yeah, Scott, it's ads, man. They just, it's 4 minutes an hour. I hope they're not too bad. I do find it frustrating that one kicks off right when I start saying hello to y'all. What are we fixing? We're fixing, Dr. Soils is fixing a tractor that is under 6 feet of water. And frozen, I might add, frozen water. He's gonna fix it up, sell it for 6K, boom, easy money. Johnny Wad, what's up, buddy? Over on YouTube, we got Eric, Marty McFries, Cast Iron Wino, Lord Bruno, what's up? Was just catching up on the VOD. Got to see the raid. Yeah, it was fun. It has a tragic end, Marty, but the raid itself was fun. What's up Amish Osteoporosis? God, I hope that doesn't become my nickname, Dakota. Osteoporosis screening is on Tuesday. Haircut and osteoporosis screening and PT. It's gonna be great, man. Drop an alert. Have a great stream. Thank you, Deacon Do. Thank you, man. Happy Saturday. Many Faces of Paul Gatto. What's up, man? So yeah, let's dive in. We're gonna try Autumn Cherno. I like to do different maps on Saturdays because the pop is there. Thought about trying to fill up Banov Frost, but I think we should give people a heads up on that one. I think, speaking of Banov, there's a screenshot of Banov. Look at that map. But I'm thinking that it would be pretty neat to do like an open server event on Banov Frost. Try to fight some aliens, try to explore. So I think I want to try to plan that ahead of time and get Kubello's blessing and all that. So we might be doing that soon. But today we're doing Autumn Cherno. And,
JDSKI 120 just resubbed for 17 months.
Oh, no.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I took that opportunity to blow my nose. Thank you for the resub, JD Ski. Thank you much, man. Thank you for the 17 months, Deacon. Thank you for the 200 bits. No complaints there. I know it's part of the algorithm. Good to know the rate at which they happen. Damn it. Yeah, it's 4 minutes an hour broken up into 3 ads. And that's in order to get rid of pre-rolls so that like people who are just joining the stream get a chance to look at the stream and make up their mind if they want to stick around. But I get so annoyed at the way that works out, man. I'm with you that like the second I go, hello and welcome, an ad pops up. I try to skip it, but I forget a lot of the time. But thank you for putting up with it, man. So mission recap. So Autumn Cherno has some of the loftiest of goals. It sounds like I have to get a GPS, a boat, and a radio. I have to go out to some oil rigs, listen to a radio broadcast, which will give me GPS coordinates, then go to those GPS coordinates, loot the buoy, take the key card I find there to Green Mountain. I'll find a key card there and some loot, take that to Northwest Airfield, find a key card and some loot, take that to Tizzy, find a key card and some loot and some NBC stuff, take that to a toxic oil rig, and then I think I can take that even further. I don't fucking know, man. Happy Bombs is smoking meth, guys. He's on meth, dude. Like, the man is a menace. Dude. They brought the snow from
Gilbert
Sakhal.
donated $2 through Super Chat.
Wait, am I on
Why
Sakhal?
do you think the devs rushed Sakhal?
I don't think they rushed it. I really don't, man. I've kind of rolled back my opinion that Sakhal needed some tier 2 love. Am I on Sakhal? I think I'm in Cherno. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love these snow effects. Dakota, thank you for the $2 tip. I genuinely, I don't think that it's been rushed. My original opinion was that it needed tier 2 military and hunting areas. But honestly, man, I just didn't know where they were. I have found... So there are at least 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 2 military areas. There is a tier 2 police area that's really good to loot with some milli mixed in. And there are like 3 hunting towns in the middle of the map that's like a guaranteed Mosin Tundra Blaze spawn. So like when you climb the volcano on Sakhal and you look over the vast landscape, it looks kind of barren. Oh, that chicken would not survive this storm. Are you serious? It looks very vast and empty. When you're on the top of that volcano and you look out over the landscape, you're like, there's nothing here. Like, what the hell? But there's stuff, man. It's like, it's tucked away in these little like nooks and crannies and valleys and like areas like the geothermal plant can spawn Mosins and savannas. So like, it takes a minute to learn where to loot. But once you get your feet under you, I think you'll realize that the map is actually more complete than you might think. Listen, this shirt is warmer than what I was wearing, so you know, I gotta wear the dress, guys. This would be the shortest dress ever. It's a dress, collar dress. Her hoo-ha would be hanging out. Or his hoo-ha, you know. Anybody's hoo-ha would be hanging out. About time someone blew the lid on those villages. Yeah, and so Dakota, I also have a loot guide that I'm working on that's gonna take you to that police area I mentioned. 2 of those military bases, 3 of those, oh, I forgot about a military base. There's an extra military base added into the mix there. So 3 of those military bases, 2 of the hunting villages, and then to a super duper cool cave. So once you start learning the map, I think you'll realize that it's in a good spot. I do think the islands could use some love. I think that southeastern island needs a toxic zone. That one I still stand by. But I think the main island itself, I think it's pretty solid. Doesn't mean they couldn't change things and make it better, but I wouldn't say it, you know, I'm no longer upset. You know what I mean? Let's try to lure purple backpack away. Fuck. There's a super duper cool cave. There is, and I'll show you how to get there if you like and subscribe to my channel. I have a server update coming in the near future with island fixes. Yep, yeah, modded servers will definitely make show the island some love. I hope the devs add a toxic area though.
Dakolia Gilbert donated $2 through Super Chat. I got 100 hours in and loot economy is booty.
I mean, that's like your opinion, man. Are you only playing official, Dakota, or are you playing any community? Because I definitely find looting up to be more of a challenge on official. Medium, worst. Thank you for the $4, man. Thank you for the super chats. Because I've been playing official the last 2 days, and it did feel a little slower to loot up. Community, it's been a little more of a breeze. But, you know, it depends on the community server, obviously. I don't know, man. I mean, I kind of like the progression. Like, I don't want to get a gun immediately. But I liked, yesterday we played, and we found a single barrel shotgun on the coast with like 3 buckshot. And I think like a 1911 or something. Then we went to one of those tier 2 military areas, got ourselves a plate carrier, some random bullets, better clothing. Oh boy. You know, I'm going the wrong way. I figured I'd hit the coastal summer camp thingy. Autumn camp, I should say. But I should really heading towards like Balota. That's the kind of the route I want to take. Went to that military base, got a plate carrier, some ammo, some odds and ends. Went to the geothermal plant, found an SKS with a scope. Took that to the hunting villages, found a bunch of ammo. Did not find any of my wonderful tundras or blazes that time. And then by the time we got to like the military peninsula, we were finding like a Vicky, AK-74U. We did find a blaze and a Mosin and some stuff in the bunker. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, but why make a map? The majority of the guns available in the game is not even on the map. Well, that one I'm not. I don't have an answer for that. I do think it's odd that so many of the guns are set to 0. I don't know the decision making there. It doesn't like ruin it for me. You know, the AUG is probably my favorite automatic rifle or whatever, automatic gun. But like, you know, if it's not there, it's fine. I'll use a Vicky. But I do find that decision very odd. I don't get why. But honestly, man, like I was with you that it felt like the loot economy was too sparse and the progression was poor. But the more I play it, the more I'm feeling like it's actually pretty solid. I just had to learn where to go. Would a gassed out cargo ship in the ocean or gassed out oil rig would be cool? Literally always, dude. I think that'd be cool on every map, Sakhal Sniper. There's a couple of them on this autumn Cherno map. So given the snow, I think the booty shorts are out of the play for the sake of insulation being a huge necessity, it seems. Unfortunately, I think so, Scott. I think so. No booty shorts. For PC, it's nothing special, but for console, Frostline is a major dub. Oh yeah, if you, I mean, I don't really compare it to the modded maps at the moment. But I still think it holds up against modded maps. I really do, man. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm biased, you know, but I think Sakhal holds up against Namalsk and Bitterroot and all those. Oh God, I've got like congestion like up in my sinuses. Like way up in there. Really annoying. My buddy used a Vicky the other day and the gun was pristine. Oh, I also found a Saiga during that loot route. I forgot about that. That loot route I mentioned, I found a Saiga during that. So that was another big upgrade. My buddy used a Vicky the other day. The gun was a pristine mag with pristine bullets. The gun was pristine, mag was pristine, but the bullets weren't, and it jammed on him in a fight. From what I've heard, bullets don't matter. They used to be bullets matter, gun matters, mag matters. There was an update where they took that out. Maybe they added it back in. I don't know, but they at some point took out bullets mattering in terms of jamming. But I've had worn and pristine guns jam on me too, man. It happens. Man, I feel like after playing a Sakhal official the last 2 days, I do feel like I'm getting super looted up really easily right now. Alpha, what's up, man? Granted, how you doing? They had 5 years. I don't know how things get rushed or pushed. I don't think they've been working on Sakhal for 5 years, have they? All right, I do want to hit up the PD. But I guess we might as well hit up the well here. I hope the devs to keep doing things as Sakhal. I'm not against it. I don't think it's necessary, but I'd like to see at least a toxic zone added to that southeastern island. I think the military crates dynamically spawning are good. They give you a reason to go to those islands. I don't think it's enough. I think it'd be better to have more. Baseball bat's pretty good. I think we'll keep using it until it gets ruined. Ben, hope you're good. Alex Hyde, what's up? We all thought Cherno was good 10 years ago and it's way better now. Yeah, it can totally be improved. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I wouldn't describe it as booty cheeks, you know? But, you know, I mean, it might not be for everybody. Some people might want a more... It's different for sure. The flow does not feel the same as like a Cherno or a Livonia. Feels more like Livonia, which, to be honest, I don't really love Livonia's loot progression, but I like Sakhal's. Nice. Based on when they hired Lad and Mike. Oh, Lad works for them too? I didn't know that. They haven't been working on it more than 8 months. The mechanics a few years. Yeah, I don't think they've been working on Sakhal for 5 years. Where's the well? Did I pass it? Oh, it's over here. Is there anything I should keep my eyes peeled for loot-wise? On Sakhal? Chelating tablets. You're gonna need those. They're important. What is best leftovers for breakfast? I just had beef stew. I'm kind of weird about breakfast. Like, I gave LadyZed peanut butter and jelly on pancakes because I don't want to give her syrup. Too much sugar for her bright and early in the morning. And even just like looking at her eating peanut butter and jelly on 2 different pancakes, I'm like, this is a weird breakfast. But she's a baby, who cares? I don't tend to do leftovers for breakfast. I'm a cereal or a bacon and eggs guy. Cherno needs its river system finished. Now that there are boats, I would love to see the rivers a little more connected and flooded a little more so you could take boats around the map a little easier. I think that'd be super dope. I meant being your extra oh, you're gonna be my extra eyes? Oh, dude, just just guns. Give me the guns and the ammo. That's what I always miss. I'm psyched to be on Cherno today. Sakhal is great. I feel like given that they added the snowflakes from Sakhal, I'm gonna get those vibes I've been craving. But I'm excited to work on this quest. But yeah, LadyZed's been sick for like a week now. I was sick for like a week before that. Baby Zed seems to be coming out of something. Feel like I'm going back into something. This is the life we've chosen. Children. They're diseased. Yeah, I definitely, like, it's only in the morning, but I feel like I'm waking up and my sinuses are just like, it's just like congested up there. But it's like I can't blow my nose to get it out. It's too congested for that. I've been sick in bed for the past 2 days. Oh, dude, I hope you feel better. I've at least been functional. That hasn't really been a problem. Even when I had the lung thing, which is getting better and better every day, it honestly is much better than it was a week ago. At the beginning of this week. Even when I had that and it was like pretty brutal, I was still able to like stream and take care of the kiddo and all that. Road flare? Nah, I got a lighter. I could definitely use a sewing kit because this jacket's pretty solid and I'm digging my purple and blue look, but I gotta patch it up. Just fish for a cooking pot, put snow in it and boil your fish. You'll never need water ever. Are you talking Sakhal? Oh, you're saying boil your fish. Okay, okay. Because I was gonna say that snow is not safe to drink if all you did was boil the snow on Sakhal. I mean, if I like blatantly miss something that seems important, ooh, a Derringer, and I got ammo. Let me know, but yeah, if I leave an item like a flare behind, it's probably because I don't need it. These biscuits are good, dude. Biscuits and gravy for breakfast. It shouldn't. It's a rock in your stomach, but man, it's a good rock. Yeah, eat the fish boiled. That is a pro tip. Boiled fish gives you tons of hydration. I love the reload animations in this game. I don't know if they stand out to people compared to other games, but they really stand out to me. I like my belt. I'm gonna stick with the belt. Let's give people something to look at. I mean, I can't tell you what I'm looking for now, man. I got nothing. I'm looking for everything. All right, I do think I want to go back to the PD, get a stab vest, and then we'll work our way to Belota. What, biscuits and gravy, wet flour and dry flour? That is what it is technically. What? Bitch. It's like that, hold on, I'll say it when I'm done listening to these fireworks. I guess I gotta climb these. I already found a gun on one. So it's kind of like that thing they say about like pasta. They're like harvest grain, wet the grain, mush it into pasta, dry the grain into hardened pasta, boil the pasta to wet it again, drain the water to dry it again. Like the way in which you just like wet and dry, wet and dry, wet and dry to get yourself some noodles is like completely absurd. I should probably make a fire. I'm burning calories fast. Welsh, what's going on, dude? We also watched this thing on Sesame Street and it was explaining to kiddos how, was it provolone cheese? No, mozzarella cheese. How mozzarella cheese was made. And I'm not even fucking joking. The guy, it was like a New York deli, and they're like, here's how we make mozzarella cheese. First, we take a block of mozzarella cheese that we call a curd. Then we wet it. We knead the cheese while it's wet. Then we drain the cheese and we tie it into a knot. And I'm like, so you took mozzarella cheese, you made it look a little different, and then you sold it, and that's how you make mozzarella cheese? Like, this was the least informative thing I've ever seen in my life. Here. I'm just gonna eat a bag of flour. It'll get the job done, man. This bag's better, right? Yeah. Tias, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? We got the mother-in-law staying with us. So I had a bourbon last night and then I slept like absolute shit. Not because of the bourbon necessarily, but I don't know. I haven't had a good night's sleep in like a week. Between baby Zed and people being sick, it just hasn't gone well. I woke up at 4 a.m. Oof.
Thanks for subscribing X the Alpha Wolf 01.
All right. Where's PD? Over here, right? Wait, no, it's over here? Hub, what's up, man? Alpha, thank you for gifting us up to Corval. Corval, enjoy the emotes, buddy. We watched this movie that LadyZed wanted to see, like for Halloween, called Witches of Eastwick. Have any of you guys seen this movie? It's weird as hell. I didn't even finish it because it was like really awkward to watch it with my mother-in-law. I did not enjoy the experience of watching that movie with my mother-in-law. It felt really fucking weird. Yes, a long time ago. Dude, it was odd. The whole movie is basically about Jack Nicholson trying to seduce 3 women who seem to have like witchy powers. And like 90% of the movie is just about like what type of sexual preferences Celine Dion, or no, not Celine Dion, Cher, Michelle Pfeiffer, and the other lady have. Like literally they're just like talking about like what type of dick they like. And I'm watching this shit with my mother-in-law. Not to mention that Jack Nicholson is like seducing all 3 of them, and he's like to Celine Dion, to Cher, he's like, I've got a monster schlong, because she had said she likes a big one. And then to Michelle Pfeiffer, he's like, I've got a little one, you know? Mine's nice and little, you'll like it. Which, you know, was nice to hear that I have a chance with Michelle Pfeiffer, if that's what she likes. And then he's like, I got a medium one for the other lady. It's so weird, dude. What a weird fucking movie. Especially to watch with your mother-in-law. Yeah, yeah. At least I didn't pick it, daughter. Sorry, Jay. I'm just gonna call you Jay. At least I didn't pick it. It would have been even more awkward if I had picked it. She did play Catwoman. Oh my god, she's fucking stunning, dude. Agatha has some references to that movie. I think that's why. So we listen to a lot of podcasts, LadyZed and I. And this one podcast we listen to does these debates. It's really fun. I recommend it if you're like a, you know, you like a lot of movies. But they do debates. So like in honor of Agatha, they debated what is the best witch movie of all time. And I think one of the hosts suggested Witches of Eastwick, so that's why she wanted to watch it. Did LadyZed like it? She enjoyed it more than me. I went to bed early. I didn't even finish it. I was just like, I'm tired. I want to read a little bit and fall asleep. I don't like.
Winning has just donated
I bailed a half hour in
$3.08.
with a half hour left.
Blatantly unnecessary.
I don't know, man. That felt pretty necessary to me. Felt pretty necessary to me. Murphy, no, I love Sakhal, man, but on the weekend, there are other maps that have players on them. So I like to, seize. I like to seize the opportunity and play on something a little different, because all week Sakhal has been full and I've been enjoying it all week, you know? So just like to change it up. But yeah, I think LadyZed liked it. I mean, she watched the whole movie. I mean, I want to watch the movie The Witch, or it might be called The Vavitch. I could never tell if those were V's or W's. No, Scott, that's an alert. Thank you for the 308 for winning. If you see a giant GIF pop up, that means it's an alert. I do need to catch up on Agatha. Now that we're done with Bad Monkey, I think that we'll binge Agatha next week. Salvatore, what's up, man? Marty, I think I got you earlier. Nice. I think I'm gonna drop that, but I'm still going to, you know what, no, we'll hold on to it. I tricked the missus into watching The Terrifier the other day. I must say, it was terrible. Dude, that's like... Dude, you should not trick people into watching The Terrifier. They need to know what they're getting into. That's like spousal abuse, dude. The Terrifier sucked. It is a thing. I honestly don't know if I like The Terrifier. I kind of think it's too much for me. I liked Art the Clown. I liked some of the kills. And I definitely respect the kills. But my God, man. Like some of the most gory shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, I like a creative, fun, you know, death in a movie, and I love practical effects. But there's something about the way, nice, that, that the Terrifier just lingers on these kills. It's just brutal, man. It's just brutal the way that, like, they never cut away. The first death is my absolute favorite in a horror movie. The first? Like the lady upside down? Let's just call it the lady upside down and not go into any more details. Because I had known that death was a thing. And I was like, oh, I saw something similar in Bone Tomahawk. That's easy. That's not going to bother me at all. It is so much worse in the Terrifier. Oh my God, bro. And the fact that they like show the body several times, Scott, it looks so really real. Like the practical effects in that movie are just amazing. They're too good. They're frankly too good. We tried to watch a movie called Poo, Blood and Honey. Needless to say, we didn't make it 15 minutes. No, really? I feel like that would be the perfect type of horror movie for me. Like, just silly. I like silly horror movies. Did you see the DayZ Sakhal reimagine in AI? It's mind-blowing how realistic AI made it. Nah, I never watched those AI things. Like, I heard about a regular Cherno one, and I never gave that a watch either. Not for any particular reason. I just never got around to it. Dickens, what's up, buddy? The new one was one of the craziest things I've ever seen in theaters. Yeah, I hear the new one is pretty wild. Apparently I have a thing about clowns. I didn't really know this until I started seeing posters for the various Terrifier movies over the last couple years. But like, clowns freak me the fuck out. Art the clown, when he is just static and just staring at you creepily, like in the beginning of the first movie at the Pizza Hut or whatever, the pizza shop, that is the scariest shit ever. Like, he horrifies me. But then he's such a silly goose once he starts moving that I kind of found him funny, and it kind of helped a little bit. But like, oh my God, dude, when he's just sitting there staring at the ladies in the movie, I wanted to die, dude. I hated it. All right, CR, kind of got too many guns at the moment. Good problem to have. I think they're making a Smile too. Never saw Smile. My podcaster that I like, The Big Picture, they're really into horror movies, and they seem to think that like the Smile's like creative, like could be better, but isn't like the best thing in the world, isn't the worst thing in the world, you know? They didn't, I'm not a big horror guy. I like horror, I don't love horror. I don't seek it out like every horror movie like some people do. The way they describe Smile, I'm just like, like I don't feel the need to seek it out. If LadyZed wanted to watch it, I'd watch it, but I'm not chomping at the bit, you know? I love the movies even though they're so bad. I never watch those type of movies. You like B-level schlocky movies? See, I actually think that the Terrifier movies are almost too good. Like, I like a schlocky, silly, like I love Evil Dead. I love Brain Dead / Dead Alive, the Peter Jackson movie. You know, I'm trying to think of like other silly horror movies. I love Whores. I love Lamp. Is that a movie? Ooh, I'm definitely taking that. A Deagle from a Derringer would be a big upgrade. Oh, I did not kill that one. Yeah, I'll keep the shotty out. I enjoy campy 80s horror movies. This new generation of horror I'll pass on. There's a lot of good stuff out there, Dickens. I wouldn't write it off entirely. Like, did you see Barbarian? Like, that's a horror movie that I loved. And again, not like a horror aficionado or enthusiast. Oh, damn. I was like, is that a player? I think I have food, right? Yeah. Daisy, snoozy dog, and a coffee. Love a Saturday. Also, love the best to call loot vid. GG. Kempis, thank you, man. I'm getting a lot of positive feedback on that one. My Sakhal bunker video is killing it. It's got 35,000 views right now. So goddamn psyched about that. Like, that was the video that I was like crying like a little baby when I was like, it's not doing as good as I thought. I was whining, but I wasn't crying. I was just a little disappointed when I released it. I worked really hard on it. I thought it would do better, and it did. Look at that, you know? Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Perfect. I love Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I would not like to get into why Lancaster is on the national news, please, G9. I'm aware. I'm aware. Ugh. Dude, it's actually bonkers. So like again, I don't really want to go into details about like who's visiting and whatnot. But you can Google it, Nate. But Route 30 and 222, the biggest highway intersection, like literally how you get to Lancaster, is closed this weekend. They shut it down. And there's like a massive event going on in, I don't know about massive, but there's an event going on in town. Oh my God, it's just like, why now, dude? We had a thing last week too. Oh my God. You should have seen the merch stands everywhere. Anyways, we don't do politics. Moving on. Bonkers, Casey, bonkers. But yeah, they're redoing the Route 30 222 intersection. It's been taking them like 85 years. And they completely shut it down this weekend. My mother-in-law is like so pissed because she has to take that to get home. I gotta ditch one of these guns. It's probably gotta be the taser, but I feel like the taser could be so much fun. Dutch Wonderland's awesome, Dickens. We used to have season passes when I was a kid. I love Dutch Wonderland. Can't wait to bring Baby Zed there. Saw August Burns Red in Lancaster a few years back. Gorgeous up there. Yeah, I like it here. I enjoy it. August Burns Red got their start here. I actually think I gotta get rid of the Derringer. Guys, I really don't want to talk about politicians, please. I was trying to talk about bathroom habits of politicians the other day, something that I thought would be a funny bit and just a silly thing, and people managed to turn it into real politics, all right? So let's just move on, please. Both, Soils, both. Neither of y'all can behave. More bandages. Oh, I did get him. I thought I swung too early. Oh, you'll be sorry when I'm through with you, Soils. Such a great band. The drummer's brother has a brewery down in Maryland, closer to DC, but it's a phenomenal brewery. Oh, what's the name of it, Wilderness? I don't go down to Maryland all that often anymore, but I would absolutely check that brewery out. I was at a frickin' church venue? I don't remember. It was definitely a church, but they had like a big space for a band to play. And August Burns Red filmed a music video there. And they did, what do they call it? A wall of death? A wall of death where like half the crowd goes all the way over here, half the crowd goes all the way over there, and you just, right at the breakdown, you run and you just mosh the shit out of each other in the middle. It was fun as hell, man. It was a fun show. Well, dude, so it was the first concert I ever took my sister to, Rizza. And I don't think I was near her. I think I had like lost track of her at the time. Guess we could just rock bandages. So I was like, they were like, we're doing a wall of death, everybody separate. And I'm like, oh my God, where's Megan? She survived, I assume. Yeah, and August Burns Red is like a religious band, I think. Like, I never knew that until someone told me, but you know, they like pray before every show, so I think it made sense that they were there. All right, okay, here we go. Scorpion's got to go there. And we'll use kitchen knife. Walls of death are getting tough at 35. No, need to bring a chair soon. Hey, I heard there's a wall of death happening. Could you let me know where it's gonna be so I can set up my lawn chair right in the middle? I'd really like to be a part of it, but you know, my back is just really smarting right now. I think that there might be an EpiPen epidemic in Chernarus, guys. Like, I'm about to just pop one for the fun of it. And you know what? Oh my god, there's another one over there. We're not. We're talking about a band, you three. Believe me, I'm in charge of where the line is, and I will draw it when needed. Coach, what's up, buddy? Elder Pine, top 3 breweries in Maryland for sure. Elder Pine. I think I've heard of that. Or am I thinking of Piney the Elder? I'm thinking of Piney the Elder. That's like a really famous West Coast beer, right? You can be an EpiPen merchant, yeah. I think I'm just gonna become an EpiPen addict instead of a merchant. But I literally, like, I have to leave some behind. There was another one somewhere. I genuinely can't. It's an epidemic. Damn, it was right there. It was right there, and I just let it hang. Oh, I'm disappointed in myself. I'm so full of drugs. I could run forever. Look at me. Look at me. My name's Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive. All right, I know you're joking, Soils, but seriously, man. You keep making jokes, somebody is eventually gonna chime in with something serious, dude. Again, I literally tried to talk about politicians shitting, and someone's like, yeah, but the one person's policy is absolutely outrageous. And I'm like, dude, I'm talking about how they take a dump, dude. Like, relax. Squidward, what's going on, buddy? We were just talking about how you take dumps for winning. We used to go crazy on the sours back during COVID, was buying and reselling them by the case. Oh, it's one of those breweries where like people line up to get the most recent release and limited supply. So I'm out of food now, right? Yeah, crap. Loud enough for my neighbors to hear. Hey, that's on you, man. I don't control your volume dial. Russian River's good. Yeah. Russian River makes Piney the Elder. It's Piney or is it Pliny? All right, I gotta loot these civ houses for food. It is Pliny. Okay. I thought it was Piney. No stab vest anywhere. feel like Cherno is usually a guarantee for a stab vest. Ooh, I feel like I should take that, but I just do not have the room. Frankly, I do not have the room for the blood bag. Like, the blood bag is such a, like, stab vest. If I bleed a lot item, like, you know, that doesn't happen all the time. Might have to ditch it at some point. Well, Mr. Stab Vest Zombie wandering off. Trying to... I think he saw me. Chad, I think he saw me. Well, I need stab vest so you can just pop an epi and dodge bullets. There is a tip, and I really want to take a screenshot of it so I can get a conversation going on Reddit. I've been really enjoying the DayZ subreddit recently. I've been very, you know, active in it. Like, you know, both for posting my own shit and just for commenting and reading shit. But, there's like a tip in the load menu, the load screen. And it's like, plate carriers are great for protecting you against damage, but traveling light is equally as effective. And I'm like, what? Like, what game are you playing that you think that traveling light is as effective as having a plate carrier? Yeah, right? Like, I just would love to see, like, I want to do like a do you agree with this statement post, you know? Maybe if you're playing a PvE server. Elder Pine was really good Pilsners. They also made the best Saison I've ever had. I love when a brewery does a variety. Even though I am an IPA guy, I hate it when I go to a brewery and all they have are IPAs. So if there's a place that has like a good Pilsner, a good Stout, or a good Porter, like I'm in. Like that's a brewery that's gonna like, I'm gonna fall for. There's this place, Our Town, and they're not the best brewery in the world, but they've always got a Pilsner, they've always got a Stout, they've always got like a raspberry sour, like they've always got a lot of different things that are worth trying. Whoops. 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 Breaking news, old man ranting out game tips that aren't useful. I just think it's factually incorrect. And bruh, you've been here before, Lukey. That wasn't a rant. You want a rant? I'll give you a rant, young man. It can perhaps, if you're only flanking and sniping, a press vest will allow you back up at a distance and is lighter than a plate. Yeah, okay, maybe there's a situation, who said bottle feast? Maybe there's a situation where you're rocking a ghillie and it's better to be light so that you, because the idea is that when you're still, hopefully they don't spot you, but when you move, you want to move quick. Maybe that's a situation where a plate, where, you know, being fast on your feet is better, but I still think I'd rather have a plate. Oh, that hatchet would be such a good melee weapon, but I just don't have room. Well, that too, yeah, well, yeah, exactly that too. I'd rather have a plate and then just have an epi and pop the epi and boom, I'm good. I can do that. You're right. Stunned, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go. I mean, I would love to do that. Open up the PO box and everyone sends their favorite beer to you and you do a tier list ranking system. I would love to do that, but it is technically illegal to send alcohol. Personally, like you can, like a business could send alcohol in the mail, but like you can't, you're technically not allowed to do that. There we go. And below it sounds like it's popping off. Not taking the Mosin. I passed a Mosin. No, I did not. A Mosin in Cherno? Believe me, I would love to have y'all send me beers, but it's probably not a good idea. Dude, if that's got some ammo in it, we're sprinting after those shots we just heard. I mean, Belota will have Mosin ammo. I want you to know that I'm not mad, but I am disappointed. Working on that one for Baby Zed someday. You could name it Mosin. I don't know, man. In the hands of the Yankees, I bet you that thing is as lethal as a Mosin. Am I right? Anybody see that grand slam from last night? Go Yankees! Let's go! I didn't actually get to watch the game. I was gonna wear that, but I'll wear it if I get a stab vest. Or sorry, a sewing kit. I did fuck the Yankees. I think I'm rooting for the Yankees. My entire family are Yankees fans. I don't really care, but I am gonna try to sign up for like a week-long Fubo subscription so I can watch the World Series as much as possible. I'd like to watch Game 2 tonight. It starts at 8, and LadyZed will probably go to sleep early enough that I could watch some of it. Every team you pick loses. That's not true. I almost never pick a team. Oh my god, I was carrying a beer the entire time. I was starving to death. Yeah, I like the Phillies. They lost once. If I was a baseball fan for like 10 years, Redline doesn't believe in track records. Redline is just like, oh, somebody does one thing good and I think they're the best at that thing. He doesn't believe in like, oh, you gotta see how it plays out over time. How do you do well in the stock market? Redline's like, dude, GameStop had that one time that the stocks went up a lot. Buy all of GameStop forever. Is that a good example? What's the name of the game that you are playing? There's no way to tell, Blancia. There's just... If I could tell you, I would, but I have no idea. I just booted up a game and... No clue what it is. I mean, if I could afford it, I would love to buy a Rivian Sully. So that means Redline's rooting for the Yankees, huh? But yeah, dude, like honestly, I should be a Yankees fan over a Phillies fan. Where's the well? There's a well around here. But I'm definitely not a Dodgers fan. LadyZed's dad is a big Dodgers fan. Honestly, if it had ended up being Yankees-Mets, I'd be rooting for the Mets. Just to be a contrarian to my family. But I'm not gonna loot for the Los Angeles Elites. Are you kidding me? Just stay out of it? Why? I like baseball. I want to get into sports, dude. Like, I want to. It's just too fucking expensive, man. And no one I know locally is interested, other than my stepdad. Yank these. Nice. That was solid. All right, we're going to Belota. Without a Mosin. I was fine with going to Belota sans Mosin, but suddenly, for some reason, I feel as if I've been robbed of a Mosin. I wonder why. You know, it wasn't even on my mind 5 minutes ago, but all of a sudden it's like, where's my Mosin? You know, I didn't know what I was missing. Now I know. Thanks a lot, chat. But yeah, I really want to like do Fubo TV or something, and get like a week-long trial or something or whatever and try to watch as many of the games as I can. Like shit, I would buy Fubo for like a week or whatever, or Hulu TV or Yankee TV, or so Yankee. No. I'm going pump. Gonna regret it. I would buy YouTube TV or whatever, but it's like $70 a month, dude. And I'm like, it's not worth $70 to watch like half of 3 baseball games. Like, I genuinely wish that I could just pay to watch like a game. Like, I would pay per game for the World Series. The games are free. I don't have cable TV, dude. I should send you my login info. I think I'm gonna ask Astronaut if I could send him $20 and get his login info. Over the air? Wait, we have an antenna. Are you sure I can get it? We have an antenna. I hope I could get it there. Oh, that'd be great. Fire a gun, the zombie will be scared. What zombie, dude? I'm playing Sims 4. Oh, cool, cool. All right. Hopefully I can get that with the antenna. The antenna doesn't usually work all that well. But I'll try scanning and seeing if I can get it. Awesome. Okay, that's great. The only sports I'll watch is like minor league. It can go to games for like $12. Yeah, we have the local Barnstormers team. I like watching them. Going to their games are fun. You missed an AUG in that house.
The Gravy Man _ just resubbed for 11 months. Thanks for the content and fun conversations.
The only thing about live sporting events nowadays is like the DJs try too hard to keep the hype up. They're just like, it's just like they can't let it just be quiet for a minute. Like anytime it's like like they're changing pitchers or the next batter is coming up, they've got to just be like da na 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 na, and then it just like stops really quick, and then the next batter's up, and I'm like, it's okay. Like you can just like relax for half a second. Like it doesn't need to constantly be screaming in my face. Like yeah, and always playing like music and shit. I'm just like it's okay. Like you can just relax for a minute. Bill Burr had like a pretty good point about the whole thing. He's like, the fans used to get that sort of shit going. The fans would get cheers going. The fans would get the wave going, and it was more exciting that way. But this like forced enthusiasm from the DJ is just like really obnoxious. Well, I understand that, Meza. I understand that. But like, it's more than just that, dude. There's like DJs playing other shit. But I do know that the batters pick their walk-up music. Yeah, hopefully I can get the main channel, Yaka. All right, I really feel like I gotta get rid of my blood bag. I should definitely get rid of some of these, Eppies. All right, so I'm still rocking the Scorpion. I've got the CR. I'm probably gonna ditch the Scorpion soon. Whatever, the organ guy, they play music, Redline. I don't know what else I'd call him other than a DJ. Piggy, oh, I probably need some food. There is a house over there. I could make a fire. Oh, I have water in my cooking pot, or my bottle. MC, not DJ? Oh, I'm sorry. I got the 2-letter abbreviation wrong. You know what I mean when I say DJ. Therefore, the English language succeeded. Congratulations to us. Sports talk is worse than political talk? Oh, I disagree. I'm not even a big sports guy, but you know, at least sports talk is lighthearted. Not that I'm a sports fan, but the owners of the Blackhawks, Bulls, and White Sox formed the new sports networks that you can only get on DirecTV. I mean, like I said, I mean, I guess I'm lucky, and I might be available in the airwaves, man. But it sounds like it's a nightmare to be a sports fan in terms of just like getting to watch what you want to watch. MC and DJ are more similar than Symphony and DJ, you twat. There it is. That's where I was going. I'm gonna ban Nick. For the record, Agatha lost me. Oh, really? Huh, I've been hearing nothing but good things. Cheeky Monkey, thank you for the follow. Clay Whiten, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh my God, Gravy, I'm sorry, I was talking about my lovely sports balls, bro. Thank you for the 11 months with Prime, dude. Thank you so much. Agatha is okay, but why is it called All Along? Somebody didn't watch WandaVision. In WandaVision, when they revealed that Agatha was a villain, they did a whole musical jingle where it was like, it was Agatha all along. And she's like, and I killed the puppy, wink. I think your stream should have a DJ to get chat hyped. Being a DJ on Twitch sounds like a nightmare right now. That was then. It makes no sense as a show title. I mean, the MCU likes to tie things together. Makes sense to me. I watched many of fist fights over sports, not always lighthearted, but still true. Good point, good point. Well, and actually, I didn't watch any of the trailers of Agatha, but apparently when they were releasing trailers, every trailer had a different name for the show. Because during the development process, the title kept changing. It was like Agatha, Coven of Harkness, Agatha All Along, Agatha Witches Road, and like, so every trailer they gave you a different title, and it was just like confusing as fuck. And then they just settled on All Along. Has anyone watched that show Hysteria? Pretty decent watch. No, never even heard of it. I think my favorite part of the going to the Padres game with Mezza was the $23 beers. $23? Dude, that might be enough to get me to not drink at a game. And I have a drinking problem. When we went to the Phillies game, I think it was $14 for like a perpetual, like a 20-ounce perpetual. Maybe not 20, but it was bigger than a 16-ounce. So like, it was expensive, but you were getting your money's worth. $23 for a 19-ounce beer. God damn, yeah. Nah, it was more, it must have been a 19-ouncer. Don't they, you know what, they do those 19.2-ounce beers, don't they? It's a really weird one. But yeah, I think they were 14, and then you could get like a 23-ouncer or 24-ouncer of a Yingling for around the same price. It was like, you know, a lot, but I was like willing to pay it, you know? It was like concert levels. Late on the sports watching, gotta hop on the Reddit stream so you don't have to pay. I would rather stick my dick in a Tijuana hooker than let my computer get infested with the viruses from Reddit live streams. No, if I had like a tablet I could do that on, Ezo, I would, but I am not risking illegal broadcasts on my work computer. 19 ounces, half a liter. Is it? Because we were talking about that a while ago. It's this new tall boy thing. They sell like craft IPAs in like 19.2 ounce beers.
Just resubbed for 11
cans.
months. Dropped a 50-pound note after I went out for a lunch earlier. Hope it makes someone's day.
Oh my God, did you really? Bro, I'd be scavenging the streets for that. Bummer, dude. Thank you for the 11 months. Also, where do you live? Can I get to that street where you dropped that money in time? Watch it on Twitch. A lot of DJ channels are restreaming it. Now that I would do, assuming it would be on them if it's illegal. I thought $10 for a 16-ounce beer at my football stadium was bad. Sheesh. In LA, dude, you might, or in like San Diego or LA, you might pay $10 for a beer at a restaurant. But at least that's like a draft, you know? It really bothers me when I'm spending an exorbitant amount of money on a can of beer. They do these beer gardens around here, and they're really fun. I like it. They go to random parks around Lancaster, and they used to set up a tap. And it was just a nice little area in the shade, in the trees, at a park, in the grass, with toys for the kiddos, to have a beer and hang out with people. It was nice. But they stopped setting up the draft system. There was a time that they set up a cooler with cans of Lancaster Brewing Company beer at Musser Park. Musser Park is 3 blocks away, 2.5, 3 blocks away from Lancaster Brewing Company. Who set it up? It's just like a community thing. I think it might be like a city thing. The proceeds go to like funding parks and stuff, but Rural City, originally it was just like whatever. It had a mix of beers. Now it's always Rural City that does the First Friday one. But again, so they set up like 2.5, 3 blocks away from Lancaster Brewing Company, and they are selling cans of Hop Hog IPA for $6 a can. I could walk 2.5 blocks to Lancaster Brewing Company and get a 6-pack of Hop Hog IPA for $10. What the fuck, bro? Like, I'll spend $6 on a pint, like a draft of that beer. But why are you just selling me a can? Like, I stopped going to those ones because it pissed me off so much. Oh, you want to know something hilarious, Mezza? Last Friday, they had a live brewery event. Damn, lots of shots down in Cherno. They had a live brewery event at the library. Because apparently our library is not government funded. It's like self-funded. I didn't know this actually. So it's like a way to support the library. We couldn't go because you apparently weren't supposed to bring kids. You should undercut them? You're right. I should like sneak in 6-packs of Hop Hog and just like walk up to dudes with like a coat and just be like, yo man, I got these $3 a can. You want one? Like, what's up? We have ones that sell PBR at $8 a can. At like an event, I don't really mind a markup. 23 seems like a lot, but a markup is expected at a concert or a sports stadium. What are you buying? I got some rare things on sale, stranger. Even better, not allowed to bring your kids to a library so people can get smashed. Yup. To be fair, okay. It wasn't verboten to bring your kid to the library, but the lady who was telling us about the event said that it would not be a great place for a little kid. The children's area was going to be closed because it was after hours, and they were like, it's not really a place for a toddler, for a baby. This was during baby story time they told us this. I'm sure you could bring a 5-year-old who would be better behaved. Well, it drives me nuts too, horsing around with, man, I keep missing subs because I'm just yapping away. Georgie, I did. No, I got your sub. I got your sub, Georgie. Thank you again for the 11. The markup on liquor pisses me off because, like, on the menu, if you look at like a whiskey list, they never put the price. So I feel like I sound so stingy when I'm like, the waiter comes and like, what do you want? I'm like, I'd like a bourbon. How much is Blanton's? And they're like, $30. And I'm like, I'm not spending that. How much is Maker's Mark? And I like keep asking them how much each liquor is until I get to a price that I find acceptable. Well, and half the time they don't even know, Sly. They're like, I don't know what the price is. They got to go check. It's really frustrating. It's why I don't usually buy liquor when I go out for dinner, you know? I think this is a modded version. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That drives me nuts. And LadyZed is like, what's the big deal? Just ask. And I'm like, the problem is I have to end up asking her, like, you know what, actually, I should just phrase it differently. I should just go, hey, what's a blank dollar bourbon I can get? Like, I'm willing to spend like $14 to $18 on a bourbon. What are my options there? Instead of being like, how much does this one cost? How much does that one cost? 12 trips later, I'll have a draft. That's usually what ends up happening, yeah. Lars, how you doing, buddy? Nah, 30 for a pour is exaggerated. I think when I got my pour of Blandons, it was a double for like 22 bucks, which is a lot, but I've always wanted to try Blandons. And despite what Sly will tell you, it's like $100 a bottle. So it was worth it to figure out if it's worth buying that bottle. Was it worth it? It was worth it because it was my first time. Definitely not regularly, maybe on a very special occasion, but I would not get Blandons out ever. But if I ever had an opportunity to buy a bottle of Blandons, and you know, and again, special occasion, like if I was treating myself to a successful year or like asking for a Christmas gift, I think I'd spend, you know, $100 on a bottle of Blandons and save it for like very special occasions. I had a bottle of 15-year. Oh, I like that this ladder is on this side. I had a bottle of 15-year Redbreast that LadyZed got me for Christmas. And I really liked having something super duper fancy available. I never poured it for myself. I always waited and would pour it when I had like company over and I wanted somebody to try it, you know? And it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice to have something like that, you know? Hey, that was an ambient fly. Shinkabaki, what's going on, buddy? Hurricane, welcome, welcome. But yeah, like $20 for a pour, $22 or $23 for a pour, that's steep. $100 for a bottle, I'm okay with. You get a lot of pours out of a bottle. I'm stuck with Knob Creek. Someone in chat recommended it. Worth it. Knob Creek's solid. I'm glad Berwinning liked Larceny. I had that last night. I love Larceny. I think it's better than Maker's Mark. For the price, I think it's better than Maker's Mark. Hello? Yeah, it looks like they've tried to like mod Belota to be more like the 0.62 days. Oh, wow. Loot might feel a smidge too boosted to me. This is like arguably the best backpack in the game, and I just found it in Belota. That feels a little easy. But I guess there are like lofty goals I'm working towards, so maybe that's what is the challenge, not just the initial loot process. Buffalo Trace, I'm not as big on Buffalo Trace as I used to be. Buffalo Trace used to be like my regular whiskey for a while. But I also like being able to get a handle, and I have never seen a handle of Buffalo Trace, only a fifth. What are the lofty goals? Do you have your pen ready, Meza? All right. The lofty goals on this server are as follows. Okay, first thing you gotta do is you gotta go to the oil rig. You gotta have a radio and you gotta have a GPS and you gotta have a boat. You take the boat, you go out to the oil rig. You have to be within 400 meters of the oil rig and you listen to the radio. If you hear an emergency broadcast, you gotta go find the buoy. The buoy has a dead player on it. The dead player is gonna have a key card. You take the key card up to Green Mountain. When you loot Green Mountain, you find another key card. You take that key card up to Northwest Airfield. In that Northwest Airfield bunker, you're gonna find some loot and you're also gonna find another key card. You take that key card up to Tizzy. In Tizzy, you're gonna find another key card, more loot, and an NBC suit. You take that NBC suit back down to the coast. You find another boat. You look out to a toxic oil rig. You loot that toxic oil rig with the NBC suit and another key card. In that toxic oil rig, you might find another key card and you take that somewhere else, and I don't really know what else you do from there, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's worse than Deer Isle, I say. Is this called Bunker Guy still alive? Yeah, last night's character's still alive. Can someone clip that? I want to send that to Happy Bomb, and I want him to know what he's done to me. Joined halfway through, please repeat. Meza, you son of a bitch. Yeah, totally horsing around. And dude, I mean, I understand why restaurants mark up alcohol so much. Running a restaurant is not an easy thing. The markup on alcohol is like egregious, but like the profit margins, especially for a new restaurant, are really slim, you know? So I get it. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. There's a bunch of tents more to my right by the hangar. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with those. Based on how little loot I'm finding here, I'm not even gonna bother with that stuff. We're going to below the town. Oh no, you know what? We're doing the hunting loot route. I like the little hunting loop. Viking, thank you for the follow, buddy. My friend's brewery just closed up because of margins. That sucks, man. Is he still gonna be able to like brew? Like I've known breweries to close up their restaurant, but then continue brewing and selling canned beer. You didn't need that, Lar. You shut the son of a bitch. You know, it's gonna sound crazy, but Costco liquor gets some good bottles, especially the first Wednesday of the month. Oh, I wish I lived in a state where Costco could sell liquor. I guess I'm passing this one. I might as well hit it up. Well, there's been an abundance of new breweries opening up, you know what I mean? Like, the market got flooded, you know? Only the good ones are gonna survive. All it needs is the battery. Battery in here? Damn. Costco and DC can sell liquor? Yeah. DC's like 2.5 hours away. We heard shots down here. I'm surprised we haven't seen a body or something. So here, this might be the risky move. If I kill those zombies, I'm very likely to have SKS or Mosin ammo. But I think I'd have to go loud. Low insulation. Wish I had a pistol suppressor. Look at that. Gotta be quick. Worth it for that box of Mosin ammo, though. And I think there's a better backpack here. Whoops. Boom. Should have grabbed that Mosin. You shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you. Is this server modded? Yes, indeed. This is modded. I'd consider it vanilla-ish. You know. I don't know if I'd call it like boosted loot, but I am getting geared up way faster than I feel like I would on official. Next, you'll find a PU scope and then a Tundra. This is the way.
Foo Knuckles just resubbed for 5 months. Evidently I have to start doing the weird gargle sounds soon. Maybe next month.
It is a requirement, Foo. Once you've been in a relationship long enough, things get dull if you don't start gargling. You gotta keep things spicy, you know? You gotta keep the romance alive. And I don't know a better way than to keep the romance alive than gargling. So is boosted. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't say boosted. Like, I'm not finding a DMR on the coast. But like, you know, I'm pretty geared, I don't know, I guess I'm not that much more geared than I would be on pure vanilla. I've got a shotgun with 3 shells and a scorpion. Like, I'm not crazy or nothing. Gypsy, no worries, man. Watch wherever is the best experience for you, man. That's what I want you doing. Thank you for being here, Foo. Thank you for the 5 months, buddy. Would you call yourself vanilla-ish as well? Nah, I'm kinky as fuck, dude. I'm not vanilla. Sitting on the toilet and dropping an OG? Aw. I texted OG last night and I was like, hey, you on tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, I'm on. If you want to team up, do you mind if someone joins us? And I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, am I not good enough for you, OG? Like, why every time do I hit you up for a team up, you're like, yeah, can this person join? Like, what if I just want to spend time with you, OG? Am I not good enough for a solo team up? It just hurts my feelings is all, Redline. Like, what? He and I used to team up on our own every Friday. And then he's like, oh, fuck that noise, man. I can't stand Ish without Happy Bombs keeping me company. And that was great, because I like Happy Bombs. But then it's like, you know. Just the two of us. We could make it if we try, just the two of us. He's with Taupe? Oh, shit, I didn't realize it was Taupe. I've been wanting an excuse to team with Taupe. That would have been a good idea, shit. That makes sense. His title was like, teaching a noob how to play DayZ. And I was like, oh, he was teaching a new player? I'm like, I'm glad we didn't team. I don't feel like teaching a new player today. OG thinks you're gonna ish him? Oh, maybe that's it. Hello? God, I didn't even realize what was happening until I was already opening the frickin' door. Hold on to that in case we want a suppressor. He is teaching a new player. Taupe came in asking for a team up. Oh, okay. What's the origin story on Redline? What is the origin story on Redline? What is the origin story on Redline? Well, the thing about Redline is he comes from a very wealthy family, all right? The city in which he grew up in is a cesspool of villainry and mafiosos. His parents were the shining beacon in that society, you know? They were the ones who were funding charities and doing all these things, all right? Then one night, after they were leaving the opera, unfortunately, there was a bad man. This bad man wanted Redline's mother's pearls. I think you know what happened from there. Now, Redline is a creature of the night, stalking villainous foes and making them pay for what they did those many years ago. I couldn't think of anything better than going with Batman's origin story. I almost told Furiosa's origin story, but I was worried people wouldn't know what I was referencing. George Sanchez, thank you for the follow, buddy. I never said that, Dickens. He is vengeance. But someday they might come out with a 9-hour-long movie in which he learns that he doesn't need to be just vengeance. Can also be hope. Oh, I should have told the Joker's origin story. Damn it. That was the one. Damn, that would have been better. Damn. All right, next time. You need that heat pack? Actually, that heat pack would have been beneficial. Where was it? We'll find another one. Which Joker origin story? I'll tell a new one every time somebody asks where Redline comes from. Somebody's doing my loot route. Doge bastage. Whoopsies. Did you watch Joker 2? Nah, I'll watch it when it's on streaming. I was pretty excited about it. Frankly, more excited about it than Joker 1. Because I'm not the biggest Joker 1 fan. I think it's a very well done movie, a good movie. But I think that the hype is like way overblown, and I think it's been done before, like, you know. But Joker 2, I was like pretty excited about. I'm like, oh shit, they're trying something unique. That sounds interesting, but I've heard such bad press that I'm like, I'll get to it. Not gonna go see it in theaters. OG just called you a pussy? Well, that's quite the compliment. Thank you, OG. I agree that I'm beautiful and tough. Thank you. Can you explain movies to us? Like, say the movie Tenet. All right, I got you, bud. So Tenet's a complicated movie to explain. A lot of people don't understand what's going on in Tenet. And you see, the thing about Tenet that a lot of people just really struggle with, all right? So if you look at the word Tenet, okay? Spell it out, all right? T-E-N-E-T, okay? Remember that. It's going to be important later, all right? So now, spell tenant backwards. All right? If you spell it backwards, it's spelled T-E-N-E-T. Do you get it now? Do you get it now, guys? You're welcome. That's tenant. I'm lost. Okay, so again, do you have a pen? Hold on. Let me help you out. I think a visual aid will be beneficial here, all right? All right, so. So tenant, all right? You see how you spell tenant? All right, guys? All right, so here, I'm gonna move the T over here, all right? I'm gonna move the E over here, all right? I'm gonna move the N over here, all right? I'm gonna move that E over here, and then I'm gonna move that T over here, okay? Do you see? What does that spell, guys? What does that spell? It still spells tenant. Also, Robert Pattinson was there, and he was friends with the other guy, the protagonist. They were friends, like they were always friends, you know. So tenant. Does that make does that make sense? I'm not buying it. You don't have to buy it, man. You know, I'm just saying that's the way it works. Please don't ask me to explain Oppenheimer because I don't think I could. Taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat. Oh my god. Even more complicated than tenant. I don't know what a palindrome is, Beach Gator, but, you know, I don't think it has anything to do with the movie Tenant. Tenant's about time travel, okay? Oh, hello, Mr. Fox. I didn't reload all the way. Amish Zed spelled backwards is sexy bastard. It's true. Ooh, look at that. Jerk. Dude, the foxes are annoying as shit. I regret nothing. I just told OG you think you're TRMZ and have no time for 3. He said Ish wishes he was TRMZ. I most certainly do not. I enjoy gluten far too much to be envious of TRMZ. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I could probably start getting rid of some guns here. Let's pop a morphine. A tenant is someone who rents a house or apartment. Stupid-ish. It's not time traveling. I will ask him about coffee enemas. With you jumping back and forth between our chats, I might as well have teamed up with him. Blanton's single barrel is 75 in Virginia ABC if you can ever find on the shelves. God, I like have thought about calling my old boss and being like, hey, I just wanted to like clear the air based on like the last time we didn't talk and then never spoke again. Like, I'd still like to do that work for him. Like, I miss traveling to like DC and Virginia and Southern Maryland. Like, I would get good liquor at those stores and, you know, got to see different breweries and, you know, got to have a night to myself. Also make some money. The money was nice. I liked the money. But I told him that I needed him to reimburse my expenses because that's a pretty common thing. In fact, it's not even just common, it's standard practice for that type of work. And he was like, yeah, we'll talk on Monday. And then I got an email from a coworker, my old coworker, going, hey, we're not gonna hire you. We're just gonna do them in-house. And that was it. Never spoke to him again. It's been over a year now. And I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I didn't want to end it on bad terms. I didn't want him to think I was milking him or anything. Like, you know, and like, I would have settled on a mid-ground. But when you're negotiating, you start high so that you can settle in the middle, you know? But then we just never spoke. We just never negotiated. It was just over. And I hate it because I like that boss. I feel like he, like, is looking back and being like that greedy son of a bitch, you know? Travels for the liquor, a man of culture. Well, if you're traveling for work anyways, you might as well pick up some cheap liquor on the way, you know? Reimburse my $100 brewery tab, please. I was always very controlled. And I was not, so I said I needed hotel, mileage, and meals reimbursed. I was willing to settle for just hotel. That's all I really wanted. When I traveled and had overnights, he was paying me an extra $10 a school. And if I was doing like 9 schools in a day, or 9 schools, I ended up having to do like 2 overnights for that. So I'd get an extra $90 for 2 nights in a hotel. It didn't even cover 1 night, even at the shitty hotels I stay at. You know, I don't know, it's just a bummer. Nobody wants to see HaMished milk anybody. He wouldn't reimburse you, what a goof. Yeah, it's standard practice for a contract. It really is. And I still made money. $10 is nothing, but I still earned money. Like, it was still worth my time to do those trips. Again, I still enjoyed doing them, and you know, the cash was nice. It was nice to flush out the resume and still have risk control work on my resume. So it was worth it on many levels, but... Oh my god, fuck off. Don't pull a gun out. Don't pull a gun out. Press F5 and walk inside. Press F5 or I'm gonna shoot you. 1, 2, 3.
David QC13 just resubbed for 17 months. Happy
Nice.
Saturday-ish and chat, nice shot.
No English, I bet. I think F5 is pretty easy to understand though, right? But he didn't even move, dude. Like, if he had, like, done anything to indicate that he was, like, gonna comply, like, I'm sorry, maybe that was too quick, but I'm, like, a little, for some reason, I'm a little shaky right now. But, like, he did not give me any indication that he was planning to comply. Like, everything, in my opinion, pointed to, like, my buddy is on his way here. Maybe no mic? I didn't ask him to speak. I asked him to press F5. Exactly. It felt like he was delaying, and frankly, I should probably be looting him in a different house, but... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ugh, crap. What do I keep? What do I get rid of? I think the Deagle has served its purpose. I think I'm not gonna take the Amphibia. If I find a suppressor, I can always use the, oh, Glock is better than what I have, but it's damaged. Yeah, I got plenty of 9mm, so we're gonna stick with that. We'll ditch all that. Ditch the 22. Keep that. Keep that for now. Another bandage roll is always nice. Ooh, I love the bushlat. I love the bushlat. Ouch, enjoy the loot. I did try to speak. Oh, Den, sorry, bro. I was saying, like, there was no indication of compliance. I really would have let you live. But no movement, no indication of anything. I'm like, he's in Discord talking to his buddy. You know what I mean? If you had hit F5, I wouldn't have shot you. Ooh, I should put... What's in the teddy bear? I guess I don't need the water bottle anymore. I want to keep the rope. Put those in the teddy bear. But yeah, sorry, bro. I saw the gun out, and I'm like, I can't talk. I gotta play it safe. I haven't been on in ages. I'm a little rusty. Yeah, I just happened to see you leaving the PD. I actually might rock the BlayZ instead of the shotgun. In fact, I'm going to. I've got 5 BlayZ shots. Mosin for range, BlayZ for CQB. May want to check your microphone in game. I didn't hear anything. Is Den or Russell the guy I just killed? I'm confused. And I'm leaving the 45. Did my mic not work? Oh, he may want to. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking to me. Yeah. Den, if you spoke, we didn't hear anything. All right, I think I got to get out of here now. I'm assuming he checked the PD, so there's probably no press vest in there. I don't know, Bolico. Like, when someone shows up in chat, like, right after I killed them, I spoke, so he heard me, you know? It's not like a dicey thing in any other regard. I don't know why that door scared me for a second. But, like, he's not telling me, like, oh, I stashed this gun in the PD, or my buddy's on his way to kill you, or something like that, you know? You know, I think it's fine. It's one of those gray area ones. Put his gear on it, and his buddy will thank you for him. I'm leaving the gear back there. Some Pernus. Hey, Zed, how's the kid? Haven't tuned in a while. She's great, man. She's cute. She's hanging out with Grammy today. So she's having a blast. She's good. Good. Ban first, ask questions later. No. I spoke. If I hadn't spoken, I'd be like, how do you know? But no, I spoke. Makes sense. People recognize the voice. Tom, thank you for the sub on YouTube. David, thank you for the 17-month resub. Oh shit, I should have taken those binocs. I've got the PSO1 scope. No, I don't. I left it behind. Crap. I'm not going back. We'll find a hunting scope eventually. Well, I will say, and I'm assuming, Den, that you hopped off the server. That is one thing. Like, if you join the stream, I hope you're off the server, because it's a server rule not to be in streams. I jumped off, need some housework. I'll watch while cleaning. Well, thank you for watching, man. Sorry about that, dude. Absolutely would have let you live if I had heard something, or if you had hit F5, you know. I counted a little quick. I could have been a little slower, but I was nervous. You surprised me. But yeah, dude, hope you're well, bud. Hope the next run goes better. And frankly, dude, you gotta clean the house. I did you a favor, bud. Hey, y'all, watching the stream while grinding, mining, in OSRS. OSRS, what's that, Mark? Quick Gav, how you doing? Ace on Knives, you've been in him, but I don't think I said hi to you. Jaded Green, what's up? How do you find you so fast on Twitch? Just recognize my voice. Easy enough. I figured I'd check the lighthouse and then we'd scope in. You are right, though. I have the rangefinder. We're zooming in. Ish is very recognizable. Yeah, I don't think that there are many other streamers you could be like, oh, is that Ish or is that this guy? Maybe Saramore. Some people have said that we sound alike. Ish, I'm leaving Boston. The government is transferring me. Oh, where are you going? Old school RuneScape? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, Mark. Dude, you have no idea. High school. I woke up at like 6 a.m. I would set an alarm, man. And I would wake up at like 6 a.m. and I would listen to like Silverstein, Bayside, and My Chemical Romance while playing RuneScape and mining for coal to earn money. Coal for sale, 150. Spam 123. Does coal still go for 150 or has the economy changed? Atlanta, but closer to family, so that's a positive. All right, that's good. Sounds like you liked Boston, though. So much angst. Yeah, I was just like crying while mining ore. I did nothing in RuneScape but mine ore. Like, I was so lame in that game. I played RuneScape as if it was like There Will Be Blood. I don't see any zombies out there. So that means the island is pretty clear. Definitely miss it. Hate the cold, though, so I won't miss that. That's nice, at least. I'm just now joining after not being able to watch in months and months and months. I joined the Army, so I've been going through school and basic training. Happy to finally catch you live. Happy to hear you've been doing well, and the family is well and healthy. Dude, right back at you, DSA. Thank you for your service, buddy, and I hope you're enjoying it, man. I hope it's living up to everything you wanted it to be. Markinko, thank you for the follow. Didn't even advertise like coal as black as my soul 150. Nah, I was a basic salesman. I've got the coal, you need the coal, take it or leave it. Coal was important. It was how you crafted like all the armor. Right? Like I think that was it. I was playing a little bit of Skate Session last night, the skating game. Really fun. I was having a blast with that. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it where I'm like, okay, I want to land this trick. And I found a ledge and I'm like, I'm going to try to land a kickflip backside tail slide on this ledge. And it was just like fun to work at it and get that trick down. Marcinko, thank you for the follow, bud. Got the sub already, but just dropping a follow. Did you get like a gifted sub? Or did I miss a sub? What server am I playing on? Veru. I try not to give out the server info while I'm on it, even though it's pretty easy to find the server because this is a unique one. But these are my favorite servers that I recommend to people. If you were to join an Autumn Chernarus server, you gotta hop off the stream. The admins do not like when people are in a stream and the server at the same time. Use a controller for session. I play on the Steam Deck, so yeah. I mean, you have to. I don't think you could play session with a keyboard and mouse. The way session works is one analog stick is your back foot, one analog stick is your front foot. So like, I'm goofy, so my left analog stick, I hold it down. My right analog stick, I kick up as I release the left analog stick, and that's how you pop an ollie.
McNicor23 just resubbed for 2 months.
Manicor, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you for coming back, man. And if you want to do a kick flip, same deal. Left analog stick down, right analog stick, you pop up and to the right as you release the left analog stick. It's very complicated. It feels really odd, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. But it's got that satisfaction of when I land a trick. Like I feel like I'm really landing a trick. It's pretty neat in that regard. Way harder than Skate. Initially to its detriment, but I'm sticking with it and I'm having fun now. How would the admin know? What if one is on the map in the stream but commenting and just watching? The admins know what they're doing, Matt. I don't know how they know, but they know.
Has gifted a sub to DSA48.
I don't know how they know, but they have their ways. I don't even get involved in it, man. Like, when I think there's a stream sniper, I don't even report it, but the admins just, they're on it, man. They're on their game. Thank you, Macnicor and Bolico. Thank you for gifting a sub to DSA. Thank you, buddy. Can you break a wrist on it? I fall a lot in that game, but I have not broken a wrist yet. It's a good game. If I could get Skate 2 on the Steam Deck, I'd probably play that instead. But I am getting the hang of it now, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Session, Bushwookie. LadyZed did bedtime last night, so I had like 20 minutes just to hang out, so I played Session. Wasn't really worth booting up Red Dead. Also, the more I play Red Dead on PC, the more I'm like, God, this game is gorgeous. This is the only way to play it. It's very fun and it looks great on the Steam Deck, but it looks so much better on my PC, man. Session is $12 right now. Absolutely worth 12 bucks. I basically put Session and Skater XL on my wish list. And I was like, whichever one goes on sale first is the one I'll buy. Session went first. I don't know how Skater XL works, but it's supposed to be like another, I don't know about hardcore, but realistic simulation skating game. What is a Steam Deck? It's a handheld computer. It's like a Switch, but for PC games. It's pretty funny. My best friend's kids only want mom for bedtime. When they get dad, they both sigh. I have a lot of friends who have that same situation, and like, I don't know. Again, like I never judge parents. I really don't. I don't know what, you know, everyone's just trying to survive and do their best by their chillins, but that depresses me. I'd be bummed if my kid didn't want me for bedtime. Like, don't get me wrong. Bedtime can be a huge pain in the ass. But like, I don't know, man. I really want Baby Zed to be able to count on me for everything she counts on LadyZed for. Post-nursing, of course. Pre-bodily changes conversations. But yeah, I have a friend who's the same way. That he like, oh, and I also have a friend who's the opposite. Daddy is the only one the girl wants for anything. Daddy has to do playtime. Daddy has to do bedtime. You know? That sounds equally difficult. I've got 2 boys. I was always bedtime duty. They still ask me to come tell them goodnight, and one is 13. That's adorable. I hope Baby Zed wants me to tell her goodnight, kiss her goodnight, whatever, at 13. No, I do, but obviously LadyZed would take the reins on the puberty talk, Moonshell. I just want to be not dark blue. You know, I used to be really annoyed at how long it takes to wring out clothes. It's not really bothering me today. I guess some of them only took 1 ring though, right? If they all took 3 like the gloves did, I'd be a little more annoyed. Gonna go to the oil rig? I think I need to have a boat, right? Like, it sounds like I need a GPS, a radio, and a boat in order to start the quest. So I think I'm gonna have to go up to Zelenogorsk or Mishkino summer camp. Hopefully I'll find a GPS there, and then I can start looking for a boat in order to start the quest. I'll take it, but I don't know. Interesting, I'd want to do it together and try to get the kids to not associate that stuff as only be talkable with a certain gender. Yeah, no, listen, I want BabyZed to be able to talk to me about everything. Once she's like in college and like, you know, I don't know, there's definitely certain things I don't know if I'm gonna want to have that conversation with her, but like, I want her to be comfortable talking about everything, but I just assume, like puberty, I'd have no issue talking to her about it. I'd have no issue with puberty. Other stuff, I don't know. But she's 15 months old. I don't have to worry about it for many years. I'll take it. But yeah, no, dude, I want to be hands-on, man. Like, I want BabyZed to be able to rely on me for anything she needs. And you know what? If a conversation is uncomfortable for me, but she needs to have it, I'm gonna man the fuck up and I'm gonna have the conversation. I don't care if it's uncomfortable for me. Turning it on just in case I'm close enough for the transmission. What is this quest? Please explain. Did anyone clip it? Somebody please clip it. Did somebody clip me ranting? I really don't want to have to do it again. Also, I fucking nailed that explanation. I was spitting like Twista, you know? I really hope somebody clipped that. I cannot confirm nor deny, Vinzi. I don't like to give out the server info while I'm on it. Yeah, I agree, Satans, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna not try to be everything for my kid that I can be. Whatever she needs me to be, I'm gonna be. These scopes are so complicated now. What the frickin' heck? There's 3 scopes on this thing. Oh, thank you, Redline. Do you want to like add like an exclamation mark quest? For when people ask? I do not. Well, gosh darn it. Bison. So what's this quest about? Look at the command that Redline set up. Rizza, you're a beautiful man. You're a beautiful man with a beautiful beard. how good a real mod did it. I don't know. I'm taking the damaged one. Oh, dude, I was seriously gonna alt-tab when I was done clearing this building to do that, Rizza. You rock, man. Thank you. So I think I need to find a universal mount or a Mosin mount to pop that Spectre on the Blaze. I have 2 girls. One just turned 17. The other one turned 28. Both daddy's girls, and we're great kids. I've been a lucky dad. I feel equally lucky, bud. Start mentally preparing for when she goes to high school now. You'll thank yourself later. I don't really think there's any mental preparation, you know, like I want her to be a happy teenager, you know? Part of that is things that dads dread, you know, and as long as she's happy, healthy, and safe, I'm good, man. I'm good. We'll see how that holds up in 17 years. I'm climbing the tower now. Yeah, I don't think it'll be easy, Bushwookie. But like when we found out DayZ was a girl, there were so many dudes in chat that were like, when you have a boy, you only have to worry about one dick. When you have a girl, you have to worry about all the dicks. And I'm like, you are fucking weird. Why are you thinking about so many different people's dicks, dude? You're preparing me for my daughter's high school experience. Why are you thinking about high school dudes' dicks, bro? There's something wrong with you. Dude, seriously, multiple people said that to me. Like, many people. I'm like, you gotta... you gotta think about what you're saying, man. Why does this server need DLC to play? I don't have it and I can't join the server. Oh, does it? Font, yeah, so, again, if you were gonna join the server, please hop off the stream. But, probably because it being winter-ish, they probably borrowed assets from Sakhal to make this map. I did not know that, though. That's pretty wild, that, you need Sakhal DLC to play this map. Oh, wait, are you saying that's not true? Yeah, I would get, like, the snow particles are Sakhal, so I guess you need to have the DLC for those snow particles? No, I wanted to play it a couple of days ago. Okay. Are we going back to the Bunker Buddy character? Maybe. Why? Are you gonna, like... You said you were gonna kill me. Are you gonna kill me? Stop yelling no and explain, Nate. DayZ broke the launcher. Okay. You can join using DayZ SA launcher. Damn it, DayZ SA. Why do you have to be relevant again? Try that, buddy. Try that. Try joining with DayZ SA launcher when you hop off the stream. Maybe you won't need the DLC. No, but yeah, I might swap to that, you know, depending on how this quest goes, depending on how this character's life goes. I don't know, man. There is part of me that just wants to play a different server because that one was so quiet yesterday. But I'll probably play that server if we die on this character. Can I play Sakhal without the DLC? No, you cannot. You need the DLC to play Sakhal. Sakhal is the DLC. Well, there was somebody who was trying to make those files available, and then the devs, like, went after him, and he was like, why are you going after me? And it's like, dude, you're trying to give away DLC for free? No shit. One of those, like, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions situations, you know? I think Redline is a valid argument. You should ask Meza and I to join you someday as an apology for ditching us in San Diego. Well, I was thinking about finally doing that open server thing we talked about, but doing it on Banov Frost. But maybe we could, like, mod squad it and then just, like, let everybody else join the server to explore. Friendly or otherwise. Oh, I'm not rocking a shotgun anymore. But yeah, I wanted to do like that deadfall thing. I thought about doing it on Banov. Banov Frost is a thing. It doesn't really get any pop. I feel like it'd be really fun to check it out. Oh, dude, it was insane, Varane. It was absolutely insane. Not to mention there were other people like involved in the conversation who were like talking about how that guy was wrong for trying to give away DLC for free, when those exact people were trying to host a server for a modded map before the people who made that modded map were willing to give those files out. And I'm like, dude, you did the same shit. How are you like against it here, but you were okay with it there? Like, what the fuck, dude? I do not get people. I do not get people. If I find an ACOG scope, it's gonna be kind of tough, because I'm gonna feel like I have to take a Pioneer just so I have range. This is a long shot because I know we just got a new map, but from a streamer POV, what kind of map would you like to see next? Tropical. Yeah, I'd like to see a tropical map. Doesn't have to be... Oh, and I left that Glock mag. It doesn't have to be official. I'd be fine with just... Ooh, Glock mag. I would be fine with modded. Fuck, it's gonna jam. Whatever, this pistol sucks compared to the Glock. But I would love to see, like, Lingor ported into DayZ. Tropical Sakhal's in the works. I saw Summer Sakhal. I didn't see Tropical Sakhal. Either one is going to be fun, though. Lux is tropical. Yeah, I didn't really like Lux the few times I played it, but maybe I didn't give it a fair shot. Yeah, I liked Eden. I loved Eden. I really, really liked Eden. And the guy who made Eden made Lux, but he made Lux because he used assets from the Molsk without permission. And instead of asking permission, he just made Lux, and it just didn't feel as good to me. I don't really know why, but I just felt like Lux felt a little more slapped together. Eden felt like it had really good flow and had really cool POIs. I don't know. Eden really hit with me. Lux did not. I still want the other two parts of Chernarus you see on the maps. Oh yeah, like starts with a Z. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Edgar. That would be awesome. They have tropical Essiker. Yeah, I think I want like an actual tropical map, not just like tropical whatever. Not like reskin of this map into tropics. Like I really enjoyed Tanoa. I also want Hashima Islands and Kima to come out finally, but I don't know what's going on with them. There's a tropical Iztec as well. Didn't Iztec get pulled from the workshop? I actually think Sakhal would be cool, the tropical aspect. Yeah, I just don't like the waist-high foliage everywhere in the woods. Like that waist-high carpet of foliage in the woods. Like I'd rather like something a little more control-paced than that. Like I'd like a little more like there are different types of those, of that foliage, and some areas are higher than others, you know what I mean? Like, remember back in the 0.62 days how every tree was a pine tree? You know, and then they did like a complete rework and they added like 17 different types of trees and the whole map came alive. Like, I want that for the tropical maps. We'll use Eppies to get out of dodge, I think. I have so much shit, dude. How am I at capacity? Knowing how Bohemia are releasing the other Arma 3 maps, the next official map will be Altus or Stratus. I'd be okay with that. I haven't played either of those, so I'd be totally fine with it. Something that has a mix of US and foreign weapons would be nice too. An official US map would be interesting. I would be into it. Happy Saturday, Sean. Hope you're good, man. When they finish it, the Bay Area, aka San Francisco, is gonna be nice. I have not played that yet. I do look forward to checking it out. How would you work in the DayZ fold weather with tropical? I don't think there would. You mean cold weather? I don't think there would be any cold weather on a tropical island. I would be interested in other types of environmental challenges. You know, I've long thought that like sunburn and heat exhaustion could be an interesting thing on Takistan or any other desert map, but it just doesn't seem to be something anybody really has pulled off yet. New York is interesting. I'm interested in New York. I haven't really had a great experience on it yet, but I hope to. We might do Sakhal later, kill shot, but wanted to check out Autumn Cherno today. Well, seriously, getting damp from sweat night shift, increased dehydration. Like honestly, you could literally have a similar to the frostbite mechanic, but a sunburn mechanic. I'd even be fine with it being a health hit, but you have aloe that if you apply it repeatedly, eventually your sunburn goes away, you know? And heat stroke too. Yeah, you could have all kinds of cool stuff. Autumn Cherno looks amazing, dude. With this Sakhal Snowflake edition, oh my god, it looks so good. I rage quit Sakhal yesterday after I got scumbagged. Was the most kidded I've ever been and got shot in the back by a friend. No way. How long have you been running with him for? I'm not gonna lie, betrayals like that still floor me every time I hear about one or experience one. KOS, you know, people trying to get the leg up when I'm robbing them or whatever. 4 hours? I've literally never experienced that. I have literally never run with someone. Have I ever? I don't know. Maybe you guys remember a time and I don't. I don't think I've ever run with someone for more than an hour and they betrayed me. I've done like 20 minutes and then they betray me. But holy shit. Running with someone for 4 hours and they scumbag you, that's nuts. It's like kind of cool. I know you're pissed about it, but it's like kind of cool. But like, fuck, I'd be so mad, man. Will you get a blizzard or just the snowflakes? I would assume blizzards are a thing. Didn't OG betray you? Only emotionally. But like even the Benfruit betrayal, like he killed me within an hour of us teaming up. Smoke got nailed a couple of days ago after running with someone for over an hour. That's devastating, man. And you're sure it was him, Night Shit? Or sorry, Nasty Nat? You're sure it wasn't like someone sniped you, you know? There was a time on Namalsk that I was running with someone for a while, and then all of a sudden a grenade blew up, and a lot of us thought that the guy put a nade in the fireplace, but I think we eventually determined that someone got a nade in through the window. I feel like dehydration for high heat or even dangerous animals, insects for the tropical, or even if they have like booby traps from tribes, something like that, I like all these ideas. Yes, she pointed her Mosin in my face and fired. I know who it is. But are you sure? No, that sounds about as conclusive a betrayal as you can have. I wish I had it in me. I wish I could betray people like that. I feel like I have it in me to like chip away at a group. Like if there was ever a group, I've always wanted to like slowly poison people or like turn them cannibal and then be like, oh my God, he's a cannibal. We gotta kill him. You know, like I like that idea because that sounds fun, but just straight up like after running with someone and bonding with them for hours, just shooting them, like I couldn't do that. That's too boring and too scummy. I could scummy someone if it's exciting and interesting. I can't scumbag someone if it's boring. But then again, I've never done that thing I'm talking about, so damn, dude. Look at this. If I wasn't afraid of getting sniped, I'd just stand here and get like a gif of it. I betrayed a guy after 45 minutes once. I felt terrible walking around all day. Yeah. You just killed them accidentally? Yeah, accidentally. What really makes me mad is that I was about 3 hours in on my character and he was a freshie and I helped him get started from nothing. That is rough, coach. I hope you'll still team up with people in the future, but like, that's not something you're gonna forget. What, Redline? What's going on? I shot a friend who I still play games with just because he was talking too much. Does that count? I think that or shooting someone for cash money, those are both understandable. Also, I don't think we had been running together for over an hour, Redline. But also, I don't know what you're talking about. Weird. Raise your hand if you haven't been betrayed by Amish. That's a ridiculous way to go about that. Vinzy, Big Slick Rick, thank you for the follows, guys. Hope this water's clean. I don't think I checked it. I got it off the guy I killed. Let's dry our clothes. I played Sakhal finally. What do you think? Got to run to return a sleep study. Leaving Twitch open and YouTube to see when I returned. Hope it all went well, man. I hope you get a good night's sleep soon. My stepdad and my buddy both recently did a sleep study and got some form of a CPAP, and it has improved their lives and their sleep by a lot. Drunk Squirrel, how you doing? Turn the radio off. This way no one can snipe me from the hill. CPAP is a game changer, I can imagine. I feel like LadyZed and I are gonna need one soon. We're both turning into snorers since we've been so sick recently. I mean, she claims I snore. I don't know if I believe her. I'll never forget the community stream snipe event a couple of years ago when one of your mods sent a bullet through your head trying to shoot me, and then he got a double kill with that. Hex, I think that was a Survivors stream team event, right? Are you thinking a Cam Can't Run? I stepped in front of his shot and got headshotted. Don't ask me why, as I'm trying to figure out as well. Maybe Tropical Survival is why. But remember on Jurassic Park 3 where the kid is surviving on the island with collecting and bathing in T-Rex urine? Yeah, I thought of that for some reason. I do not remember Jurassic Park 3 apparently, because I do not remember that at all. But I don't think that that should be a mechanic in DayZ. Robbie, thank you for the follow. Honestly, purring is kind of a good comp, Den. It isn't like it's not like snoring, but LadyZed is like loud breathing in different ways. Like it honestly, purring is kind of a good description. That was like a key feature in the movie. I've seen Jurassic Park 1 a lot. 2, I remember the little dinosaur scene from the beginning. 3, I'm sure I've seen it, but I don't remember any specifics. Necessary? You think it's necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. My youngest recently turned 2 and enjoys watching DayZ videos with me. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Anthony, happy birthday, buddy. I'm honored he likes watching my videos. Or the stream or whatever, Killshot. Happy birthday, Anthony. He's 2 today? That's amazing. Are you guys doing anything fun? A pillow over the face fixes snoring. I put a pillow over my head so I couldn't hear it.
Chunky ___ just resubbed for 24 months.
Chunky, thank you for the resub, buddy. How long have you and the missus been together? 7 years. Married 4. Happy birthday, Anthony. We share a birthday. Graybeard, happy birthday, buddy. Are you also turning 2, buddy? Are you a big 2-year-old, Graybeard? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You've got the grayest beard of any 2-year-old. Kai Anthony? I mean, I'm intentionally avoiding the last name because I don't really feel like you should give out your last name on the interwebs personally. But Kai Anthony? Well, happy birthday, Kai Anthony. Looks like we're triple buffed. Still quite moist, unfortunately. Is Jurassic Park 3 the one where Jeff Goldblum dresses like a clown and forces teenagers to compete in a fight to the death? I think you're thinking of Thor Ragnarok. I've still got the up arrows. Once I'm like solid triple buffed, I might just leave even if I'm not dry. I'll dry as I travel. But I kind of want to loot that western military, southwestern evac before the sun goes down completely. So let's get a move on. It's my wife and my 10-year anniversary today. Happy anniversary. 10 years is amazing, War Rambo. Got any advice? Oh, it's a street light. I was like, is that my fire? Damn, dude. Got more Mosin ammo than I know what to do with. Well, 4 years married, 7 years together. I feel like once you get married, it like resets, right? I can give you advice on marriages even though I'm not married. Coaches don't play. Where are all the zombies? There's usually a ton of zombies in this town. 30 years. If your wife says she wants her way, she gets it. I don't think I'm ever gonna subscribe to that blindly. I really don't. I'm too fucking stubborn, man. If I'm right, and I'm not giving in. Like, I definitely understand the concept of, like, pick and choose your battles. But, oh, boat. Should I, like, stash the boat? I don't have the GPS yet, but it's good to have the boat. I think we should stash it. Or do you think I should loot the oil rig and maybe we'll find a GPS there? I like having the machete for a melee weapon over a knife. Ooh, not a lot of gas. Oil rig off of Scalisi? That's not the toxic one, right? No, it's not toxic? I kind of want to get gas. There's a gas station over here. Like, even just one trip would make me feel a little better. I'm being bullied to buy DayZ by my friends. I haven't played since the Arma mod days. Do y'all think Sakhal will go on sale during the winter sale? Absolutely. I bet it will. DayZ is worth the full price if you've got the cash, but if money's tight, man, wait. It'll go on sale in December. Yeah, I just would feel a little bit better about one top off with the cooking pot. It definitely can run out, but gasoline lasts a long time.
Britney Spears has just donated $3.08. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride, you're toxic. I'm slipping under with a
Thank
taste of
God.
the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Don't you know that you're toxic?
Yo, that song ain't bad, all right? I'm gonna say it. That song is not bad. Especially the Static Lullaby cover.
BCKTAZ just resubbed for 57 months.
It's not tight, I'm just frugal.
Hello, at Amish said.
That's
Hope
how you
you're
avoid
doing
it.
well.
That's how you avoid it being tight. But yeah, man, I mean, it's worth the money, but it probably will go on sale. So you could probably wait. It was on sale the first week it came out for like 22 instead of 27. Buckets, what's up, man? Thank you for the 57-month resub. God damn, dude. Thank you so much, man. And Britney Spears, thank you for the 308. Wait till it's free. I bought Livonia on 2 weeks later. They released it for free. So that blows, Reefer. That actually, like, I'd almost like write a letter to Bohemia and be like, dude, I bought this 2 weeks before you made it free. Can I get my money back? That totally sucks, Reefer. However, Livonia became free like what was it, like 6 years after it came out? Like, that's a long time to wait. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Over here, there's a chicken coop. You know, if you want to wait till 2030, 2 weeks is already too long. You can play a game for 2 hours, or if it's less than 2 hours and 2 weeks. 2 weeks since the purchase, 2 hours of gameplay, you can get a return. But that sucks, Reefer. That really blows. Like, I played Livonia for 6 years before it went free, so it didn't bother me at all. But for those of you who bought it and like barely played it and it went free, that's a bummer. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, give me a GPS. We can get this quest started. Damn it. I don't think GPS spawns in the military. So I don't think we're gonna do oil rigs yet, guys. I think we're gonna stash the boat, and then we're gonna make our way up to Mishkino summer camp, get a GPS, get a scope, and then we'll be ready for boat shenanigans. I bought it on release, played it about 4 times. You think they'll refund me? Couldn't hurt to ask. Good morning, Amish Shed. Am I gonna get stabbed now? I mean, I'm not gonna stab you, but I cannot guarantee that you won't ever get stabbed in your lifetime, Wiegand. But I can guarantee it won't have anything to do with calling me Amish Shed, because that's okay. Crap, I might have to push it. Damn it. Wait, am I floating now? Oh, it worked. FLDR, what's going on, ma'am? You could sail to Scalisi. There is hunting gear there. Oh shit, you're right. That's an excellent point. But if we're all the way out there and we don't find the GPS... I feel confident we're gonna find one at Mishkino. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that's gonna do. How you stash a boat? I was gonna put it as far west as possible on the coast and just hope no one sees it. And then I just go directly north. I go to the summer camp, get a GPS, come back. I do not know what happens now, but stay tuned to find out. Will Amish Zed be on the boat? Will Amish Zed be in the water? Will Amish Zed be 20,000 feet up in the sky? You won't know until next time on this stream. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. All right. We are about to be so fucked, dude. Out at sea in the night. No boat. Absters, Ive Senior, Victorian, thank you for the follows. Fungal Growth, what's going on? Chadwick, how you doing? 20,000 feet in the sky would be a pretty good clip. Happy Saturday, everyone. Time to be lazy and watch DayZ and college. Go Blue, beat MSU. I don't know who that is, but I'm rooting for him, Grizzly. I'm with you. There's a queue. Server's full. Good to know. Scott, you beat me to the joke. I was like, if I see my boat 50 feet out, I'm gonna go, Wilson. Could you please laugh for me when I steal your joke? Me 5 minutes into the break, should I go to the bathroom as well? I'm not the quickest thinker. That's me at every intermission when I go see a play or a musical. Wilson! All right, it wasn't that big of a deal. Other than losing the buff. But yeah, whenever I'm like seeing a musical and wait. Can I drop it here? But whenever I'm seeing a musical and it's like the intermission, it's like 5 minutes into the intermission and I'm like, kind of have to go to the bathroom now. And by then it's too late. Spark plug's damaged, not really great. There we go. All right, I still think I'm going for the guarantee, guys. I feel much more confident that Mishkino Summer Camp will have a GPS than Scalisti Island. If I go all the way out to Scalisti Island and there's no GPS, I'm screwed. What do I do? But if I go out to Mishkino and there's no GPS, there's other places for me to look.
Redline_C has gifted a sub to Tapa35.
Plus then this boat is stashed for me. I can make a fire and warm up because I'm freezing right now. The Wilson scene from Castaway made me cry as a kid. I don't really think Castaway is the best movie in the world. It's too long. Redline, thank you for giving us up to Tapa. Thank you, buddy. If I really wanted to hide this boat, I would like push it all the way up into the woods. Yo!
Zonzon gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Amish, please extend your merch line.
I got you, dude. I've got a shirt that is basically ready to go. I got to do a couple tweaks on this shirt, and I think I've got a new shirt for you. Guys, !enter. You have to be a follower. It doesn't let you enter unless you're a follower. It doesn't count it. But !enter, and you could win. Was it a glass? Pint glass. I think there's another boat stashed out here. Dude. There are 3 boats stashed out here.
Thanks for subscribing, Tapa35.
Am I the least original person in DayZ? Good lord. At least I know where to come find boats. I'm a little worried that there could be like a player here. Those are rocks, right? Yeah. Oh my god, there's 5 boats! My boat included, there are 5 boats here. Unbelievable. I'm still leaving mine here because I want to go to Mishkino. But it seems like everybody thought what I was thinking. That's hilarious. Search for a spark plug. I've got one. I might take a second one when we leave, but I don't really need another one right now. But we need to make a fire. We need to dry off. We need to find a GPS, and then we'll probably try to snag a second spark plug. There was actually a green dry bag. I feel like I should have taken that green dry bag and stashed it with some gear, because I'm a little over encumbered. Maybe at the military base we'll find another backpack and I can take that and stash it somewhere. My boat's still the coolest. Thank you, Plenty. Need merch giveaways on YouTube, chat? I know. There's no way, MS, for me to make both giveaways happen on both streams at the same time. I can't do that. But what I might be able to do is set up a second merch store specifically for giveaways on YouTube. So any YouTube viewer could do a giveaway specifically for YouTube. But there's no way for me to do one giveaway that works on both Twitch and YouTube. It's just not something that Fourth Wall offers. Wilso, thank you for enjoy the merch, courtesy of Zanzan. As always, thank you for the gifted merch. Wilso, just click that link, hit redeem, and put in your info, and you're good to go, man. Any pine trees around? Not really. I gotta go higher up. I'm too close to that mill base. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I should try to see if that second merch store idea would work. Also, enjoy it, bud. It's a cool glass. It's my favorite bit of merch we got. I think this will work. Got like a little bit of cover with that log. Tapa, thank you for gifting the sub to Green Screen. Pound dabs a lot. Thank you for the follow. And Zanzan again. Thank you. Second merch store, but who's paying for the second merch? So it wouldn't be like something where like Zanzan does a giveaway on Twitch and it would work on YouTube, Nate. But if I had a second merch store with a link on YouTube, YouTube viewers could host their own giveaways. It's the best idea I have. Unless Fourth Wall, I mean, Fourth Wall should cross-platform the giveaways if they can. I mean, multi-streaming is a thing now, you know? There's probably more people on YouTube than Twitch. No, there's not. My view count's always higher on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for a lot longer. I'm so glad that I get to stream on both now. I am. But Twitch is the job. YouTube is like the side hustle, you know? Twitch is how I pay my bills. Any updates on the vet guy? No. I ignore him. Yeah, dude, I'm over it. He moved his car the other day. I rolled my eyes at him. He pulled up literally right behind the parking authority car again. I'm like, this guy needs a fucking hobby. I liked that full zip hoodie. Both pullover hoodies are for crazy people. So I used to be totally with you, Dur. I never liked pullover hoodies And all of a sudden, I actually prefer them. All throughout high school, though, I was high school, college, into my 20s, zip only for hoodies. All of a sudden, I actually prefer pullovers. I don't know why. Yeah, I like them too. I actually prefer a sweater over a hoodie more than anything. I like the fabric, but I have these like, not quilt, but like knit hoodies. They're the same material as a sweater, but it's a hoodie, and I love those. Those are great, but they are pullover. I love my DayZ hoodie, but the head hole is a little tight. But I don't really want to cut like a V-neck into it because I just feel like that doesn't look as good. You gotta have the one big pocket. The one big pocket is quite convenient. Damn it, it's just gone insane. I know. It's my old age. Gonna need food soon. I just don't understand why shoes, vests, and backpacks dry so much slower. They're thicker, but it's like a million times longer. And I don't know if that's true. This is a best insulation jacket. It's very thick. This backpack should be like water resistant, honestly.
Fizzle Gaming gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Another pint glass being given away, guys. YouTube, you have enough time to jump over to Twitch chat and enter the giveaway. It has been done before, and a YouTube viewer has won. Real quick. There you go. You can jump on over real quick, and you might win.
Congratulations. Wilso7 redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Enjoy the pint glass, dude. Fizzled, thank you for another bit of gifted merch, man. Thank you. Sly Coyote, thank you for the follow. Nothing sucks more than a zipper break, so I love a pullover. Yeah, I don't feel like that happens a ton, though. Any more thoughts on what type of DayZ tattoo you'll get? Honestly, I think I'm stealing Holly's tattoo. I would obviously go with like a slightly different style, but the DayZ compass is the best idea I've heard of for a DayZ tattoo. Can you up the time on the giveaway to give YouTube people more chance to come over? I could look into it. I don't know. Maybe you do the poopy compass to be different? Nah, I like the real one, the regular one. But like, honestly, like I love that. Her style, the style of tat she got is also amazing. Black and white with like those like dot work shading kind of deal. Her tat looks awesome, man. I like don't know Holly that well. I mean, like we're obviously friendly and we know of each other, but I would have been sitting in the chair next to her getting the exact same tattoo if I had gone to TwitchCon. Probably in a different spot though. I probably would have gotten it on my leg. Joito got a pretty sick frost line tattoo, and I actually have a similar one. She has on her shoulder, it's like a snowflake, where inside of the snowflake is the Sakhal mountain, the Sakhal volcano. I have on my shoulder, it's black and white though, that kind of dot work, line work kind of tattoo. I have a diamond with a mountain and a hiking trail leading up to the mountain. Holly got the golden, you know, whatever, the Flip Boy compass tattooed on her arm. It's sick as hell, man.
Fizzle Gaming gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company shirt to the chat.
Damn!
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
YouTube, you got
Size
no excuse
large.
now. You got no excuse now. I just told you you could come over, and Fizzled is doing another giveaway. It looks like Saffranicus won the pint glass from Fizzled. Fizzled, thank you so much, buddy. And there's another giveaway going, guys. So I have no room. for anything. Get the orienteering compass? Yeah, you're the second person to say that. No way, dude. I'm not getting the lame compass.
Giga Chad just
Why are they
resubbed
hearing
for
the
10
pistol
months.
shots? I thought they fixed that. Have you had more than 100 merch sales yet? Oh, I think so. I'm pretty sure Zanzan has given away more than 100 pieces of merch. I don't know. I guess 100 is a pretty high number. I would guess we're getting close at the least. Forget the compass, get Brian. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't know, man. The compass, like I said, like I want a DayZ tattoo. DayZ is a game that changed my life. I like tattoos. I have a Legend of Zelda tattoo on my leg. I want more gaming tattoos, like I do. But like every DayZ tattoo idea, the best one I had heard of before was live, laugh, respawn or something like that, and a piece of human meat or whatever. Like I think that's a funny idea, but I wouldn't get it, you know? But you know, I just think I was like, oh, that's clever, but I'm not doing that. But like, honestly, man, the compass is the first one that I'm like, oh my God, that's fucking it. Like, that's amazing. You know? I'll have to ask Holly if she minds if I steal her idea. I think status bar symbol is cool. It's not for me. I don't hate it, but it's not what I want. I think it's a solid move. It's just not what I want. Fuck, dude. Why are there so many baby AKs with one bullet in them, but no magazines?
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. So, I'm super high yet, but this might sound like it. Get the map of Chernarus on your map. Fuck, I would do that with you, bro.
Bro, you sound so high. What the fuck? So, I'm super high yet, but this might sound like it. Get a map of Chernarus on your map. What? Thank you for the 762. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, bro. On my back? Are you saying get a full back tat of Cherno? High or autocorrect? It's the same thing. Yeah, not the full map. Not doing full. That's a lot of tat. To be honest, you know what I would have done? My line work hiking tattoo. If I could just like add Green Mountain to that, that would be pretty sick. But I don't think you could. I would love to see your full back tat though. I want to see it. Thank you for the 762. Who won the giveaway? Nep. Nep won the second Fizzled giveaway. Fizzled, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Zan, thank you before that. Egger, thank you for the tip, dude. I'm asking to get shot. I barely went away. Say, I thought I had a leather kit. Ghillie hood tat on your head. How about a teardrop tattoo for every ishing I've committed? How's that one? A giant chest tat that says press. I actually like that. That's funny. What about the Chernarus road sign with the town name? But what town would I want, you know? I don't know, dude. I like the compass. Like honestly, like, I don't know. I would not, unless I'm getting a matching tattoo with a friend. Like Astronaut and I have matching tattoos from when we were at his bachelor party. But like if Astronaut got, you know, a sick ass tattoo, I wouldn't copy him. Be like, that's cool, I'm copying. But Holly lives across the fucking globe. I think I can copy her if she's cool with it. A noob tube with notches for all the ishings. Get a full back tat, you could be a living I survive. I'd be like Michael Schofield from Prison Break. How about a tat of Green Mountain? Well, that's what I just said. Like, I have a mountain hiking tattoo on my shoulder. You could do that, but have Green Mountain on there, but I've already done that, and I don't think there's room to add Green Mountain, so. I wouldn't ever get, like, a gun tattoo. I wouldn't get, like, a Mosin, even though it's, like, you know, or a BlayZ, which is my kind of new favorite gun in the game. Also, my favorite gun seems to be changing quite often, so I don't think I'd do that. I'm pretty sure Holly would be cool with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Holly would have wanted, like, you know, because they all got, like, matching tats, but she's the only one who got that tat, because she's the only one who, like, wanted a big tattoo, you know? A Danger Cheeks tattoo. I definitely am not into doing, like, my logo or any of my emotes. People have suggested that, and I'm like, nah, like, I feel cringy enough when I wear my own merch, you know? If you're gonna get a full back tat, it's gotta be an orange Tulloon. Remember when I sold you a Mosin because it was your all-time favorite gun? Yeah, I remember when you overcharged, and I can't even make that joke, you undercharged me by a lot. Yes, I remember, Meza. I remembered when you reminded me about it every day of my life ever since. Zombie face on your sack. I thought you were gonna say on my face. Either way, I'm in. There's a flag. There's a Chernarus flag. I don't like that, though. That just feels like something like a soldier would get, you know? And I'm not a soldier.
Congratulations. NEP95 redeemed prize.
I might need to fish right now. There's a creek right here. Should I fish? I feel like I should. Got a nice little, like, rock cover, you know? The sun's starting to come up. I'm gonna be dying of hunger soon. Ooh. Oh, I'm triple carrying. That's why I can't put it down. I just had a great idea for a tattoo. We'll make a mock-up and post it in Discord. This is gonna be good. Ish, rank the vanilla maps 1 through 3. Chernarus, Sakhal, Livonia. Easy. Got me into putting stickers on the back panel of my PC case. Now I have 2 cool DayZ stickers on it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been keeping my case pretty clean. I wanted to put this DayZ logo that I have from Gypsy Lord inside the PC case, but I was like worried about like it melting and breaking things, you know? Why not just the DayZ name on your wrist in the same font? Well, I definitely wouldn't do it on my wrist. But I don't know, I just want something a little more creative than that, you know? I don't know, the compass is a good idea. Why are you guys trying to talk me out of the compass? I texted you a link to reserve the R2. The R2, oh, the Rivian 2? Do you have to pay up front? I mean, it took you like 4 years to get your Rivian. I might want a Rivian in 4 years. I don't want one now. $100 fully refundable? Oh my God, I almost think I will. Production starts in 2026. That's too soon. But I could get a refund, so. Your problem is listening to us? Good news, I never listen to you. I like the compass idea. I must admit I'm contemplating it myself. Well, it's cool because like a compass tattoo is one of those like cliche tattoos, but it's one that I like. Not all who wander are lost, man. Like it's one of those cliche tats, but I like it. I think it's a cool tat. I like hiking. I like camping. It's kind of a cool one. So adding something to it to make it not cliche, to make it a gaming tat, is super awesome in my opinion. Like I think that's dope. Not to mention Holly had the compass pointing towards San Diego from London. So it had like extra meaning in terms of like, I met some incredible people here. Like, I don't know where I would make the compass point, but you could add more meaning to it. You could make it point towards the city you were born. You could make it point towards like the land Chernarus is based off of. That would be kind of cool. I think in honor of my idiocy in terms of navigation though, I have to, instead of just doing NWES, I have to write north, south, east, west, and I have to do north, south, west, east. Because I'm always getting east and west confused. I support your tattoo decision and will not attempt to sway you from that. I appreciate it, Scott. The compass points towards Northwest Airfield. That's pretty dope. Martin, what's going on? What type of headset are you using? I'm using a Sennheiser 598. Not the cheapest headset, Martin. I upgraded to this because I wanted a headset that didn't have like a microphone on the ear because I'm like on camera every once in a while and I just didn't like having an antenna there. But a great, cheaper headset that in my opinion is just as good quality. I don't notice an improvement in audio quality with this headset. It was mostly aesthetic. But the Sennheiser GSP 500s are what I recommend if you want open back. For closed back, I think are the 600s. And 80 bucks on Amazon. Sometimes they're even on sale and they're cheaper. Incredible headset. Definitely will save your life when you hear players before you see them. GPS with your hometown coordinates? That's the same thing, but less cool. Like, I don't want a GPS, I want a compass. I don't know if a compass pointed at Russia would have the best connotation. Good shout, good shout. I mean, I think that no one would know where it's pointed. Only if I told them, you know? And I would obviously say it's pointed to Chernarus, you know? But yeah, it's something to consider. I just said I wouldn't do a Mosin tattoo because I, A, change my mind on what my favorite gun is all the time, and B, I just don't want a gun tattoo. I like guns, I don't like them that much. Yeah, Martin, check those out, man. They'll save your life in DayZ. You turn around, it'll be pointing somewhere else. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, how does that work? I guess like if you're facing north, it's meant to be pointing the right direction. I guess how that would work, right? Obviously, when you're turning, it wouldn't make sense. How does that work? I'm confused. Ish doesn't need women tattooed on him anymore. Who's suggesting getting a woman tattooed on me? A landmine exploding tattoo. Oh, I know you're on YouTube, Martin. I have 2 separate chats for YouTube and Twitch. Amish fan, what's going on? Your specs on Twitch still say headset Sennheiser GSP 500. I should probably update that someday. People have suggested a bone knife. I don't hate a bone knife. I just like Compass better. Compass is like the only idea that I've gotten actively excited about. Somebody already said the M79 with notches for every ishing on my body. Redline. I suppose I ish people so much it would have to be on my back because it would take up so much space. Tattoo F11 in Cyrillic? No. I have a buddy who has a tattoo that just says cut here with little dashes across his wrist because we were super emo growing up and he thought it was funny. It's his only tattoo. I would not get anything like that for DayZ. Ah, shit, really? 2 logs burned out in that time? I have thought that I could get the scissors part of the cut here tattoo he has on my new scar. But I genuinely kind of want to get like a skateboarder on that scar. I hate that you can't reignite fires as easily as you used to be able to. You used to have a little more leeway. It's fine, I'm just wasting a lot of paper. Mayoptica, plenty. Thank you both for the follows, guys. You could get a tattoo of an MRE on your ribs. I actually love the location of a rib tattoo, but it scares the hell out of me. Sounds like it would hurt a lot. At least we finally almost dried our backpack out. Yeah, I think it would. I think it would, Yoda. I do okay, though. I handle tats pretty well. I think I have a... you guys are gonna say no, but I think I have a pretty high tolerance for pain. Get a Zagorki bar as a tramp stamp? No, thank you. Glow stick tattoo with neon ink? It's an interesting idea. No, thank you, but it's an interesting idea. All I have are rib tattoos, not bad at all. I mean, if you only have rib tattoos, you don't know how easy breezy it is to get a tattoo on some fatty areas. The worst area I've had is right in here. I have like a sleeve here. I'm wearing long sleeves. So I have like a half sleeve here. And all over was fine. It sucks when they're going over the same area over and over and over again. But when they get right in here, it's like a nerve cluster that like my neck hurts. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. But my God, that was a special type of pain. Can handle a tattoo, but winces at eating a pickle. I think that shows you how painful it is for me to eat a pickle. Tattoo of a spear going through a wolf? Nah. Her top of the foot is pretty rough. I kind of like the idea of a foot tattoo. It's a cool spot. But yeah, bones would hurt a lot. Most painful for me was my ankle. I have 3 ankle tattoos, like right below the ball of my ankle. And they were not pleasant. Luckily, they're very brief. They weren't big tattoos. They were super quick, so. Actually, I'd rather leave this out and put this in here, leave that out, put that in there. POV through a damaged PQ scope. 2 of my rib tattoos took 5 hours, one of which the artist and I watched your stream. I actually got him to start playing the game. Dude, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. You're nuts. I cannot do 5 hours. I sat for 4.5, almost 5 for my Legend of Zelda tattoo on my outer right calf, like right here. And I was in agony. Like, I was like sweating profusely. I was getting twitchy. I will never sit for that long again. 2 to 3 hours is the longest I'm willing to sit. Otherwise, I'm gonna break it up into smaller sessions. I just can't do it. Crap. I'm getting rid of the bottle. I can boil water. I don't need the chlorine tabs. 7.5 was my longest. That's insane. When I was getting my most recent touch-up on my sleeve, one of the artists there the night before had sat for about 5 or 6 hours on a full chest tattoo of a tiger, and they even took a break halfway through to go do shots because they were like, he was dying. He was just like, I need, like they don't advise that you drink when getting a tattoo, but he's an artist himself, so clearly he knows or doesn't give a shit. But oh my god, man, I can't imagine. MOB, 3 easy letters. Yeah, ankle isn't that bad. Get the shape of Chernarus tattooed on you. It's not an interesting shape. It's just like, although that isn't the worst idea. Actually, you could make something like that work. If it wasn't the solid corner in the top left, the shape of Chernarus with like something cool peeking through it is not a bad idea. Muscles has, and this is a pretty common thing you see in Pennsylvania, but the keystone, the Pennsylvania keystone, with like a flat, like a rose peeking through it. I kind of like that idea. You could do something like that. You could do like the shape of Chernarus, again, if it didn't have that right angle in the top left, but then do just like Green Mountain through it, or what, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Nah, I don't like the hood idea. I don't think it's a bad idea, it's just not for me.
Floob Fool just resubbed for
White
25
milk.
months. Get the compass tattoo on you foot, so you always head in the right direction. How's that for some dad cheesiness?
It made me laugh. P-Plug, thank you for the 25 months, man. You should get a tattoo you don't need to explain. No, I should get a tattoo that I like. In my experience, very few people ask you about your tattoos. I don't usually have to explain them. And when they do, I don't mind explaining them either, you know? If you look up Arma Lore world map, Chernarus is more fleshed out. Yeah, that could work. How's LadyZed doing? She's good. She is being spoiled rotten by Grammy today. Oh my god, Redline actually sent me a Rivian link. If you reserve now, you won't get one in 2026. I'd assume it'd be later. Yeah, but we might be buying a house between now and then. It's a sick looking car. So why is your car more than twice as much as this one, Redline? Oh yeah, LadyZed's doing great. She's being babysat by Grammy. She's having a blast. Tattoos are okay. I just dislike when someone asks me to design one for them. Well, I won't ask you then. Put a compass in the Chernarus map shape. How could a compass be shaped like Chernarus? I don't understand. No one would know what a Chernarus map is, and it would suck explaining it. I mean, I don't think I would mind going, I play a video game for a living. This is the map on that game. Seems like an easy enough explanation. I don't mind. People see my sleeve and it's very colorful and they like it, so they're like, oh my god, what is that? I'm like, it's a sci-fi novel sleeve. 2001: A Space Odyssey, and there's a little Dark Tower reference in there. You know, it's easy enough. Who's having a blast, Baby Zed or Grammy? Yes. Tat the silhouettes of the kvass. That just makes me look like an alcoholic. I think that my 2001 sleeve, my Legend of Zelda leg tat, one of those two are gonna give them away that I'm a bit of a nerd night shift. Part of me wants to turn my leg into a full, maybe not a sleeve, but fill in my entire right leg with just video game tattoos. Like, I could get, like, one of the cool fish from Subnautica with, like, a dope-ass, like, trail behind it. I could get, like, you know, the compass from DayZ. I could get, like... The only thing I would ever get would be like a revolver from Red Dead if I was gonna get a gun tattoo. You know, like you could just do stuff like that. Nice to see Amish wasn't arrested yesterday. Was I in danger of being arrested? A Reaper Leviathan? Ooh. I think I'd rather a fish, personally. So that is a hunting spawn. I guess it could have what I'm looking for. My GF has her left arm filled up with pop punk tattoos. I bet that looks sick. There's this couple that I saw at a beer garden not too long ago, and they both had full arms and legs and shoulders and everything of just the most beautiful, pristinely maintained tattoos. They either just got all of those tattoos like that day, or they just like sunscreen it up because they're both very pale too. Look at that, PU scope. Wish I had an electric repair kit. Either they just got those tattoos that day, or they just maintained those tattoos so well. They looked gorgeous, just absolutely amazing. The colors popped, the line work was perfect, it was incredible. And I saw them 2 different times, and both times I wanted to go, like, who's your artist? I need to go to them, like... DayZ cow tattoo, done deal. Just a behind shot of the bull with the giant testicles, I'm in. I'm in. We figured it out, guys. We did it. Of the bull balls, I think it would have to be a face tattoo. Can't believe I have like the best backpack in the game and I'm still struggling on inventory space. I need a weapon cleaning kit, but I have so much pistol ammo, I might as well use it. Oh, Vault Boy would definitely be one. I would totally get a Fallout tattoo. I think if I was gonna get a Fallout tattoo, I would get a tattoo of the stim pack. Which does kind of have like drug addict connotations, but I think that looks super dope. I think I would do that. DayZ bull tat on your chin. All this talk makes me want to get more tats done. I have a full right sleeve, half left sleeve, which needs finishing. Back is done, right calf is done. Once you get the tattoo bug, it's hard to stop. I always tell people that they should, for the first tattoo, I think you should like set it as your phone background. Whatever the design is, get it designed, set it as your phone background, wait like 6 months to a year. If you still want it, then get the tattoo. You got plenty of time. It's gonna be there for the rest of your life. There's no rush. After that, you get the bug and it's hard to stop. I was trying to keep at least 1 year in between every tattoo when I first started because I was so into it. I would have been covered if I didn't wait. And there are definitely a lot of ideas that I was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't get that tattoo. I wouldn't have been too upset about it. I don't take it all that seriously. Like, if I have a tattoo that I'm like, that wasn't the best idea, you know? Like, for example, your girlfriend's initials from when you were 15 years old. Like, you know, not the best idea, but I don't hate it. I'm not upset about it. But, I think it is good to put some time and let the fever die down. Yeah, that's a good idea, Meza. I like that. I'm tattoo free. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. I know a lot of people who love tattoos, want tattoos, but just aren't decisive enough. They're just like, there's nothing I care about enough to get a tattoo of. To be honest, Astronaut is that guy. He's like, he always had an idea of like a bear tattoo. And he got the tattoo of the whiskey jug with me. But now he hasn't done anything else since. And now he's finally gonna get a tattoo for his son. And I'm like, there you go. Nothing really spoke to him. He waited and waited and waited, and finally there was something meaningful enough to get a tattoo. Yeah, exactly. You're very similar. I know a lot of people like that, Sir Porkstick. Get an outline of your character leaning with a gun. Ugh. A leaner tattoo. Disgusting. I forgot there's hunting stuff on this side of the creek. It's really true to keep tattoos above the wrist, below the neck, and off the thighs. I don't think there's anything wrong with thighs. I agree with you. I think that society is moving further and further away from not hiring people with tattoos. But I don't want knuckle tats enough to get them, you know? So I don't mind keeping it above. I actually go above the elbow, but becoming more and more tempted to go below the wrist, down to the wrist. I waited until I was 50 to get my first tattoo. Now I have 2. I'm 55. First was a memorial to my daughter. Second is a USMC tattoo. I think those are pretty solid. Oh, yeah. There are people who like specialize in, well, there are people who specialize in like self-harm cover-ups and tattoo cover-up, bad tattoo cover-ups who do incredible work. Thigh tats are just strange to me, really? Huh. I would start like that right calf video game tat sleeve, whatever I was talking about. I would fill in the calf, but if I had enough that I wanted, I would go up to the thigh. I want to get my camera tattooed on my right hand. Ooh. Hand tattoos are dope. I don't think I'd ever get one. I think they look really fucking cool. But, I don't think I'd ever get one. Muscles has his daughter's name tattooed on his knuckles. And I'm like, very cool. I like it. I wouldn't do it. BabyZed also has too many letters in her name, so that wouldn't work. One of my first tattoos was an anchor on my thumb. Just went all in right away. Little on your thumb, though. Like, I don't know if that's gonna hurt you in a job interview. Grizzly, I'm glad that you have the day off and you're spending it with me. I don't judge people, but face tattoos I will judge. That shit's tacky as fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, not speak to a person, but I definitely, like, am, like, a little nervous around face tattoo folk. You know what I mean? I'm just like, this guy is fucking hard. Like, yeah, like, and I have to admit, like, you know, I definitely don't believe in, not hiring someone, you know, based on their looks or anything like that. But, you know, if you run a business, I don't think it's exactly unfair to be like, I don't want my cashier to have face tattoos, you know? I want my customers to feel comfortable. Like, I don't think that that's an unfair thought to have. You know, I don't really know how that works. I don't believe in discrimination, but, you know, I think it's also fair to be like, I'm running a Build-A-Bear. I don't really think this person should have face tattoos. Those and bayonet. Get a Prius tattoo. Honda Civic, baby. What if they have a bear face tattoo? All right, one exception. Jelly Roll is tacky. I saw Jelly Roll on SNL. What a weird fucking dude. I don't know. My boss has face tats. She's not hard at all. She's splitting her tongue in November. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. To each their own. I don't care what you do as long as you're not hurting anybody else. But thinking about that, it's like nails on a chalkboard, dude. I can't. Surface piercings too geek me out. Believe it or not, despite all this tattoo talk, I'm kind of afraid of needles. Marcus A, thank you for the sub. P-Flug, I got you with the tier 2 25, right? Yeah, I read your message. Yeah. We're taking a 7-hour road trip to get there. It's hype. Again, I'm happy for her. Do what she wants to do. That shit is so... it raises the hair on my arm. I could never look at it. I could never look at it in real life. I couldn't. And like, I've seen photos of like people who have their eyeballs tattooed. I can't, man. Yeah, I mean, that's your prerogative, Satan's. In that, like, you can prefer a certain body type or hair color or whatever, you know what I mean? Dude, they do it. People do it. Eyeball tattoos, man. It's a thing. Don't look it up. I promise you, you'll regret it. I met a dude at a party with a Jacob's ladder. Yes, I asked to see it. I think I would ask to see it too. I mean, you're not getting Jacob's ladder and you're not wanting to show it to people. The problem with palm tattoos, Quick Gav, is that calluses reject tattoos. We had friends who got wedding tattoos, and one of them got it on the outside of his knuckle, like on his knuckle, and then the wife, I think, got it on the inside of her finger, and hers pushed out and got rejected, you know? Yeah, tattoo needles are very different than medical needles. It's surface level, it's not under the skin. Subcutaneous, I believe, is the term. Are you impressed, chat? No thank you, lover, no thank you. I think I would have to see it if they're willing, but I think I would have the same reaction. I'd be like, nope, nope, nope. Anybody with an inside foreskin tattoo. I know a guy who has Thug Life tattooed in his lip, Berza. And yes, he is the least thug person I've ever met in my entire life. Say it in Espanol. Subcutaneous O. Nailed it. I know a guy who said he had his member tattooed. I can't confirm, but his GF co-signed. I can't imagine. I can imagine. I don't want to, but I can. I have Lucky tattooed on my lip. Yeah, he just got it like because he thought it was funny. And like, apparently also like lip tattoos, they fade over time because your mouth heals quicker than other parts of your skin. I thought it was hilarious. I'm like, you are just so not a thug, dude. Yes, that's Veer. We could stop there, but I'm trying to keep it moving. Wait, do I go? Which way do I go? I know a guy who has a cock ring and he just pulled it out of the bar when it doubted him. Wait, isn't a cock ring like for sex? Like, he just like carries it around in case he's gonna get laid and throws it on a bar table? That's disgusting. Hey, Ish, I hope you're healing well. I am, dude. My wrist is doing fucking great, man. Check it out. Pretty good, right? 6 weeks out, man. Look at that mobility. Pretty good. If I had my member tatted, I'd go with Thor's hammer. Shit still looks fucked up. I broke it 6 weeks ago. Of course it looks fucked up. Well, the outer bone, the outer part is the worst break, and I think that's gonna look deformed forever. That part did not have surgery, and the bone is like, there's a solid gap between where that bone ended up and where it's supposed to be, and it doesn't seem to be moving closer back into position. It seems to be just staying where it is, and the gap is being filled in. So like that is very subtle, but that pokes out a lot further. So I think this is gonna look that way. How did that happen? Skateboarding. Second time in 2 years. Tuesday is my DEXA scan. Find out if I have osteoporosis. Lightsaber tat on the member. Have to make the noise when you get hard. Are you getting hard that fast, Scuzzlebutt? Just... No vid of the break? Nope. There was a video of the first break, but I didn't ask the guy for the footage. I fucking should have. Listen, I'm with you, Gorf. I'm with you. I'm an idiot. I was in a rush, and it was literally the one time I didn't wear wrist guards since the broken tattoo. December 19th, get my knee replaced. I'll try to get pics for you. I don't want, like, open surgical pics, but, like, sure, I want to see the scar, bud. Looking up the way knee replacements are done, the way my surgery was done, it's insane, man. It's crazy what they can do nowadays. I'm glad we got that clean kill earlier, because it sounded like a quiet day again today, man. Like, I think we'll probably get more action when we start doing all the oil rig stuff. But it takes some prep to get there, you know? But I think we're gonna loot Mishkino Summer Camp and Mishkino tents. And then we're gonna go back to our boat. Hopefully we'll have a GPS and we can start the quest. Yep, yeah. Oh yeah, my mother-in-law had 2 hip replacements, was walking day of both times. It's crazy, man. Is that it? Wait, what's that fence? If you have to have one, robot arms or robot legs? How good is the roboticness? Like what are we talking about in terms of robot? Like, do I have precise and exact movement? Like full control? Like, I think I'd almost go with legs, because, like, I'd be able to run faster and shit. But, I don't know, I think I might go with arms, because as long as I can still game and, you know, like fine motor skills are still on point, I guess I'd go with arms, assuming that everything functions 100% as good as it did with my real arm. You can have go-go gadget, whatever. Oh my god, arms! Are you serious? Arms. I have arms that I can extend so I don't have to get up when the remote is across the room? Are you kidding me? That's the dream. Skating and saving them kids. Don't forget that. So selfless and humble. Won't even take the credit. I don't like to brag. I don't like to brag that I was doing a frontside board slide while saving that busload of orphans. Skin cancer removal, 5 inches by 3 inches. Wow, plenty. I mean, Papa Gray Bush, it's worth it. My mom has had to have a couple of small biopsies One being on her face. She was really not happy about that one. That sucks, man. I hope it goes well. Legs do less intricate things than arms usually. Yeah, man. Especially if I've got go-go gadget prosthetics, I want arms, dude. Do the arms have a sense of touch feeling though? If not legs easy? Ooh, yeah. If I have to lose feeling in one, it'd probably be arms, but I think that would be outweighed by the awesome go-go gadgets. How do you know they were orphans-ish? Because I killed their parents. If you could have any B-list superpower, who would it be? Define B-list. Kite Man. I would want to be Kite Man. Go-go tongue for the missus. Let's hope no one's here. I feel like I could have a go-go gadget tongue finger, you know? Best of both worlds. Because also, like, am I not able to taste if I have a go-go gadget tongue? That's unacceptable. No, we were talking about like superhero powers that you'd want, and I think I settled on I just want to be Iron Man. Like, I just want to be really rich and really smart and really good at crafting things. Like, that'd be cool. I feel like any other superpower, you're gonna end up in a lab just being tested upon all the time. So Batman? No, I'd want to be cooler than Batman. I'd want to be Iron Man. That's gonna get the people talking. Don't forget the alcoholism. Oh, the greatest part of his superpower. Iron Man has no heart, neither do I. Bro, you're crazy if you think Batman wins against Iron Man. Batman has made a suit, but he hasn't made an Iron Man level suit. Iron Man stomps Batman, dude. Fucking stomps, bro. Spider powers would be dope, but I would just be worried that I'm gonna end up being like in a laboratory tested upon all the time, you know? Oh yeah, do I also get Iron Man's charisma? Because that would be dope. Iron Man fucks way more than Batman, dude. He has many times over made a better suit than Iron Man's. I would like to see this. Oh shit, I left my AK behind. Whoopsies. Batman always wins. Is the prep time? Fuck prep time. Fuck prep time. That's what I have to say. If Batman gets prep time, Iron Man gets prep time. The same amount of prep time. All Iron Man has to do is go, Martha? And Batman's like, why'd you say that name? Ah! Pussy. Fuck Batman. I'm sorry. You guys are making me dig my heels in on the whole Batman thing. Originally, I just found Batman's prep time argument to be frustrating, annoying, and repetitive. But so many people just have such a hard-on for Batman that I'm beginning to fucking hate the character.
Abalas just resubbed for 30 months. At Rishamba Pro and whining.
Oh my god. I just I like Batman, I do. I think he's a cool character. But just everybody has such a boner for him that I'm so sick of it. Like, just be practical. I admit that Spider-Man would get beaten by certain characters and certain villains and certain heroes. But anybody who likes Batman is just like, prep time, he wins, bro. Prep time, he wins, bro. Prep time, he wins, bro. Ugh. Yeah, it's not Batman that I hate, Coach. I hate Batman fans. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Dude. The Spectre scope got so much cooler. Oh, that's dope as hell. Fuck the Mosin. We're maining the Blaze. I'm about to walk the dog and listen. I just want to say that you're an idiot. Thank you. Batman Beyond is the best suit. I agree with that. I feel like it could maybe use a cape, but I love Batman Beyond. If you had to survive for 24 hours from one horror movie killer, who would it be? Freddy Krueger. Right? I do want to test that, Meza. I just don't want to test it here. I don't know, Quick Gap, but this new scope mod is fucking awesome, man. Right? Like, I could just not sleep for 24 hours.
Thanks for subscribing, I'm Rumdy.
God on Earth, what's up? I'm Rumdy. I am ready. Thank you so much for this brand new sub, dude. Welcome to Bird Nerds. Wait. What? Oh my god. It's a flicky boy. That's pretty sick. Dude, popping this shit on an SKS? Or an AK, whatever. Oh, that is cool as hell. Can I do the Spectre in combo with that? No, I can't.
True has become a member.
Dude, these scope mods are so cool. I gotta get a Mosin rail mount mod for like an SK, or maybe I'll find a full-size AK-74, and then I can pop that. I think that the rail mount I have is for an AK. True, thank you for the membership, man. Welcome to the Mafia, the Bird Nerds, all of the above, man. I'm sorry, I missed most responses about my Batman hate, but I just want you to know that I actually do like Batman very much. On my first grade, on some sort of first grade document that I wrote, I said that Batman was my favorite superhero. It's just hate, you guys are ruining him for me with your prep time arguments. I'm so sick of prep time. He's not infallible. He's a man. And you know what? A character is more interesting because they are fallible and vulnerable. Pretending that just because he has prep time, he's invulnerable, ruins the character. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. Batman is cool. Prep time argument ruins him. Vincent, I try not to give out the server info while I'm on it, but if you ask at the end of the stream, I'll tell you. Exclamation mark faves, though, will tell you a list of my favorite servers. Just don't join an Autumn Cherno while I'm on it. Don't be in the stream and Autumn Cherno at the same time. Yo, where'd my AK go? Superman is just boring in general. He's too OP. That's actually the great comp. Superman is boring because he's so OP. It's hard to write Superman interesting because he's so overpowered, nothing threatens him. And y'all are doing that with Batman. You guys are doing that with Batman. You're turning Batman into Superman with the fucking prep time argument. You missed a Bison? I don't want a Bison. I want my AK. Michael Peel, what's up, man? Vincent, fighting Amish. How you guys doing? Yin Yang. What's up? Second Shack on the bed. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I like Deadpool, but I don't love him like other people do. He's fun, but... Oh, there it is. It does look like a bison, doesn't it? Beautiful. All right. People miss the point of Batman in his prep time is that it's not a good thing, honestly. He sacrifices everything for it. He's a horrible father, honestly, not a great human. Oh, totally. I mean, that's what I think makes Batman interesting, is the fact that he's, like, mentally ill. And like you said, he is sacrificing everything. He's sacrificing his ability to be a good person for the greater good, in his view. But, like... I don't know, I'm sorry, the prep time ruins it. Favorite Zelda game, Link to the Past. And Batman is the best, bro. He took out the Justice League, and Iron Man or Spidey couldn't even beat Cap. Spider-Man, that has been being Spider-Man for more than 6 months, could take out Cap. And has in the comics. Iron Man not beating Cap is pretty inexcusable. I will give you that. That was like plot armor shit. But the justification in Civil War is that he had his, like, to-go suit, you know? He wasn't rocking the Mark 12 or whatever, you know what I mean? He had his helicopter suit, you know what I mean? His lightweight armor. But anyways, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Batman's like the Hulk. He's as capable as... I mean, every superhero is as capable and proficient as... the story requires them to be, but I just find the prep time argument to ruin Batman. That's what I think. I think Batman fanboys are ruining the character. Mentally ill, so I'm halfway to being Batman. You're mentally ill, you're almost there, and now all you have to do is become a billionaire. And also somehow have unlimited time. You know, like, everyone's like, prep time, prep time. Like, isn't there a ticking clock? Like... You know what I mean? Given enough time, sure, Batman could build a suit better than Iron Man's, but like, he's gonna have to go to college and shit in order to figure out how to do it. Wolverine healing factor is the best power, because then you're unstoppable. Put a whole bunch of metal through his body, sink him in the ocean. I think I just took care of Wolverine. But also, dude, I think that immortality is a curse, personally. I don't want to outlive my loved ones, dude. Fuck that. Iron Man's not a fighter. His biggest reason he lost the Cap. Also, Iron Man needs AI to be as good as he is. Absolutely, yeah. One of the reasons why Iron Man 3 is, in my opinion, overly hated, I think it's a decent movie, is because he has to figure out how to work without his suit and his AI and all that. Not a great movie, but a good movie. Tony Stark is Elon Musk. You take that back, you son of a bitch. Tony Stark is way cooler than Elon Musk. Maybe Batman is a time traveler. It's the only thing that makes sense given the amount of prep time people give him for shit. In The Dark Knight, the suit he beat Superman with would allow only because he had kryptonium. Kryptonite. He wouldn't, that suit wouldn't have meant shit if he didn't have kryptonite, dude. Tell me I'm wrong. Again, dude, you and I have this conversation every time. Being able to beat Superman is not proof that Batman is better than any other character. Again, same thing with the prep time argument. Same deal. If Batman has kryptonite, to beat Superman, then so does whatever hero you're comparing him to. Spider-Man would beat Superman without a fucking suit if he had kryptonite. Like, again, I don't think your argument helps. No Sakhal today, maybe later, maybe after we die. You're wrong. What are we talking about? Dude, how about Spider-Man Noir? Did you see the set photos of the Spider-Man TV show? Nicolas Cage in a live-action Spider-Man Noir television show, guys. I can't believe it's happening. And the suit looks awesome. Comic accurate suit. I think me ranting about Batman nerds is has made me pass Mishkino summer camp. Iron Man 3 is a cinematic masterpiece compared to some of the recent movies. I agree with that, actually. Yeah, there it is. Top 2 superheroes with the best prep time, Batman and Kevin McAllister. Superman has given and keeps giving Batman the kryptonite, and the Court of Owls suit is better than any Iron Man suit. I am not familiar with the Court of Owls suit, so I can't comment on that. But again, I just don't think that being able to beat Superman with kryptonite is a bragging rights thing. It's just not. That's like saying I can outrun Usain Bolt when I have a car. Like, cool, dude. You know, you're in a Ferrari and he's running. Like, you're not really bragging, dude. Aquaman beats them all. Come over, let's get high and read 15 boxes of comics. Dude, I would love to come over, get high, and pour through comics arguing over who's better, Batman or Spider-Man. Don't threaten me with a good time, dude. That sounds awesome. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is why I love arguing with you. That would be so much fun, dude. You would win just because I can't handle my weed. But, oh my god. Are you kidding me, dude? Sounds like a great time. Oh, Sauce, you're a sweetheart. I'm down. The dude Spawn is the most OP. I know nothing about Spawn. I genuinely don't even know what his power set is. Who wins, Batman versus Captain America? I think Batman wins. Yeah, Batman wins that fight. If Batman's like building a suit and all that shit, like, I think Batman wins. Doesn't Batman, like, essentially have super strength? Like, I know he doesn't, but, like, doesn't he pretty much have super strength? You know? I love Captain America, but I think Batman wins that fight. All right, this is, like, the perfect time to loot down here. I love this scope mod, dude. He's a trained ninja, but Captain America is trained in hand-to-hand combat. He's way stronger than even the most, you know, physically fit human being, and Batman's supposed to have no superpowers, right? Spawn starts out weak, just keeps getting stronger. He killed the devil, angels, anything but God he kills. He's too OP, yeah. So he's basically the Hulk. But with a sick-ass mask. Please give me an AK mag. I hate being in here with just a blaze. How is that zombie hearing me?
Fistandantalus 8, you just resubbed for 22 months.
Oh, no gadgets? Absolutely, absolutely. No gadgets, Cap kicks Bat's ass. But, dude, you can't do who would win with a Batman fan and say no gadgets. That's not fair. It's not fair if Batman doesn't have his gadgets. Yo, Fist, thank you so much for the 22 months, man. Thank you. Worldbreaker Hulk versus Superman? I don't know enough about either character to answer. I would love to hear an expert's opinion. I mean, he's still a ninja warrior. He'd still beat my ass. But no gadgets, Batman versus Cap. Cap wipes the floor. Cap without the juice? Bruce Wayne, no shit. I could beat up Cap without the juice. Batman with gadgets versus Cap with Thor's hammer. This is not me being like, this is definitively the answer. I'm not going that far. I'm willing to hear out an argument. What is happening? But I would put my money on Cap with Thor's hammer. Maybe Batman could do something. I don't know. I mean, I guess all he has to do is disarm the hammer. But I think I'd put my money on Cap. All 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles versus Batman. I don't really know. Like, I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I don't really, like, know their claims to fame, you know? Bruce Wayne the man versus Tony Stark the man. Bruce Wayne. Again, he's a ninja. He would absolutely win that fight. Iron Man doesn't really have any combat training. No, I don't think Batman would ever be worthy of Thor's hammer. In fact, canonically, Batman would not be worthy of Thor's hammer because in the comics, Spider-Man is not worthy of Thor's hammer because he's not willing to kill. Superman stomps Omni-Man. Vulture-mites are very, very strong, but Superman is just so OP. Yeah, Spider-Man is not worthy of Thor's hammer because he's not willing to kill, and Odin is a warrior and believes that sometimes killing is the answer. So Batman is not willing to kill, would not be worthy of the hammer.
Tyrant just resubbed for 3 months. Batman charisma and Iron Man charisma is completely different.
I guess you're right. Bruce Wayne does have some pretty good swagger. I forgot that Bruce Wayne is kind of a ladies' man. That's a good point. Not that that helps in any of these fights. Cap versus Bat. Bat wins. He kills Cap's family. Batman doesn't kill Osas. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a Batman movie or read a Batman comic? Captain America kills people who deserve it. Batman doesn't. Another reason why I think Batman is kind of annoying. He just keeps letting Joker get out, you know? Wolverine versus Batman. Wolverine, right? I mean, Batman would totally pull off one of the, like, oh, that's a Vicky. Crap, we're triple carrying again. Batman would totally pull off trap Wolverine at the bottom of the ocean kind of thing to, like, beat Wolverine. But, like, just pure, like, that type of shit excluded, fight to the death. Obviously, Wolverine can't die. In one of the comic universes, Batman did kill. Batman is known as a non-killer. I think you have to go with the most common iteration of the character. Right? Shoot. Wolverine has died. I guess that's true. I love these arguments so much. Batman ever actually gets rid of an enemy permanently? Does he ever actually beat anybody? Good point. Good point, Coach Zed. Has Batman ever won a fight ever? Joker keeps coming back, bro. I think it's just a zombie. How did I not find a GPS, dude? Dayman versus Nightman. Dayman! Ah! This is a debate, not an argument. Tomato, tomato. But you're right, it's friendly, it's lighthearted. I can't put the flicky sights on this gun. I need a different rail mount. Did I loot everything over here? I don't think I looted all of these tents. That's what Coach just said. If Joker keeps getting out and Batman is never willing to kill him no matter what, does Batman ever beat Joker? He doesn't. Joker keeps winning. Skeeter versus Doug Funny. Skeeter, bro. Damn, I'm hungry again. Shite. Please no more mythology. I'll nerd my way out.
Gypsy Lord 82 has just donated $5.56. Let Robot Lady settle this once and for all. It's Morbin time.
Oh no. Gypsy, thank you for the 556. Noza, thank you for the 100 bits. Dark Knight, Batman is willing to kill. That's one iteration of the character. By and large, Batman is known as a non-killer. Dude, where are we gonna find this GPS, man? I can't find one. Do I have to go up to Kona Castle? I guess I could find it up there. At the end of the day, guys, the simple answer to this never-ending debate is whose story is it? If it's Batman versus Spider-Man in a Spider-Man comic, guess who's winning? If it's Batman versus Spider-Man in a Batman comic, guess who's winning? I feel like great detail they would add in this game would be to cut off the scream of a Zed as soon as they get shot in the head. Does it not? Never even noticed if it keeps screaming, but you're probably right. Yeah, exactly, Gorf. Back at the summer camp, I already looted it thoroughly. There was nothing there. I do need to patch up the SK. I think I'm gonna ditch the baby AK. Batman versus Deadpool, how would you prep for Deadpool? By deafening yourself, maybe? After it flops, it continues the audio file. It would actually, like, add a little something, something, you know? A little extra immersion. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Neither would win because they would realize they're not against each other and Spider-Man would become a Robin. No. You had me until you said Spider-Man would become a Robin. Convoy or train for GPS? I think GPS are hunting spawns, right? What do you need a GPS for on Chernarus? So this server has a very complicated quest that you can accomplish. ! Quest if you want the deets. That's what we're trying to do. The first step requires a GPS. I'm into a Spider-Man team up with Batman story, but he's not a sidekick, dude. Spider-Man's his own hero. Spider-Man's not following Batman blindly, dude. I think Spider-Man would actually push back against a lot of Batman's tactics. you know, like hospitalizing people all the time. I don't really need the Mosin ammo. I don't need this much, at least. I do need the SK ammo. Need the Tundra ammo. There we go. All arguments settled. Speedy Gonzalez beats anybody. I'm with that. I'm with you on that one. Speedy Gonzalez versus the Roadrunner, though. Who wins? Sucks, man. I didn't want to go this far into the map. I was hoping to turn around and start our quest, but without a GPS, I can't do shit, man. Oh, there was a mini site in there, too, that I didn't pick up. The Roadrunner is the Superman of the animated universe. Tweety Bird versus Roadrunner. The Flash beats Quicksilver. The Quicksilver is like super fast but follows the laws of physics. Like Flash literally breaks the laws of physics. Like that's his whole thing. How much prep time does Tweety Bird get? Tweety Bird would need prep time. That's a big part of the Tweety Bird mythos. Jake the dog? Who's Jake the dog? Stepu, thank you for the follow. Black Cat versus Catwoman. Black Cat has actual superpowers, right? So my money would be on Black Cat. Again, though, that's not one that I'm like a hardline defender of. Like, I will go to the mat. I will dig my heels in the sand, whatever expression you want, in terms of like Batman versus Spider-Man. But, you know, other ones like Cat versus Bat, I'm like, I don't really know, you know? No, actually, I think Batman would win against Cat versus Bat. It was Cap with Thor's hammer, Batman with prep time. Margaret Thatcher is Iron Man's mum. Nice. Daffy Duck versus Donald Duck. Just got home from the park with the dog. Listening to you while walking made me want to drown in the pond. I can't believe you listened the whole time. What are you trying to say against Catwoman? Nothing. She doesn't have any superpowers. Superpowers are an advantage. Black Cat has luck-based superpowers. Donald's got Hulk rage, yeah, but Daffy can like spin his beak around from the back of his head. That's some like healing level abilities, you know, Wolverine style healing powers. Jake is from Adventure Time. Oh, I've never seen Adventure Time. No thank you, Wooligans. I know you're just joshing around, but I knew that was coming. One of my favorite weird topics to talk about is how fucking scary OP Bugs Bunny is in comparison to characters like Goku or Superman. Popeye versus Captain America. Ooh, Black Cat versus Domino is a good one. Probably Domino? She uses guns, right? I don't know anything about Domino besides Deadpool 2. Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby Tier. I mean, in my recent experience with a baby with a cough, there is nothing that can stop a baby with a cough. Stomps everything. Ratatouille versus Stuart Little. Well, what's the competition? Are we cooking, or is it a fight to the death? Scrooge McDuck is the Disney equivalent of Tony Stark and Bruce Wayne. Who is Scrooge McDuck? Darkwing Duck? Is that like literally like it's basically Batman, man, right? Like I know of Darkwing Duck, but I don't know anything about him. Donald Duck is borderline politics. Donald Duck versus Darkwing Duck versus Batman. Who is the secret identity of Darkwing Duck? Domino cannot lose from any other person, but Black Cat also has luck-based powers, Agony, so I don't know how they would work together. The Seven Dwarfs versus Roadrunner? Oh, Roadrunner. Some kids don't watch DuckTales, and it's where we went wrong as a society. I'm one of them, man. I'm one of them. I'm sorry to say. There was a new DuckTales series recently. One of my podcasters, Dave Gonzalez, is like obsessed with the DuckTales, so he watched the whole thing. I remember him talking about it. I almost feel like I should hit Northwest Evac. Deadshot versus Yosemite Sam. I don't know. A lot of these are characters I don't know enough about. Hopefully we find a Zagorki bar at this castle. Is this a high pop server? It had a queue when I joined, but it has been super quiet. We got a kill out on the coast, and we heard a lot of shots out on the coast, but man, the last 2 days have just been really quiet days. I could have gone into Zelenogorsk, but that's not really what I'm trying to do. Crap. I might have to go downstairs and help my mother-in-law find the baby monitor. Popeye's Spicy Chicken Sammy versus Spider-Man. Spidey would love a Popeye's Spicy Chicken sandwich. Don't forget to look for trains. Yeah, I don't do a good job of looking for dynamic spawns like that. Like, I want to stay in the woods to avoid being spotted, but it would have benefited me to look for trains. I need food. I'm gonna go to this little town over here before we go into the castle. You're hungry yet determined character versus Poe the Dragon Warrior. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to discuss amongst yourselves. A, I'm in a potential combat area. B, I have no idea who the fuck you guys are talking about. It feels like it, Charlie. It's full, dude. It's full. I mean, again, we got a kill already, guys. It's not like, you know, 1 kill in 4 hours is not like a dead server. It's just weird that it's quiet. Usually you hear shots in the distance somewhere. I mean, I'm not really looking for a fight. I want to find a GPS and then I want to do this quest. You know, I mean, if I find a GPS, I'm just going back south. I suddenly realized I need to run some work errands. Have a good one. Take care, Meza. Yeah, I don't know who Poe the Dragon Warrior is, so it went over my head, Scott. Thought he would step into that one. Darn it! The quiet before the storm. Oh, yeah. This server has a modded castle, and I've seen a lot of fights at this castle. Yeah, exactly, Agony. But it is weird that we're not hearing any shots. It's just like a little like off-putting. You're like, what's going on? Any luck with the mission today? Milo, not so far. We have a boat, we have a radio. We need a GPS. How's the rest of your stream yesterday? Did I just hear another player grunt before that zombie? I did not. Oh, it's frozen. All right. Hopefully it'll defrost by the time I need to eat it. No briefcase. Briefcase is a Sakhal thing. I'm not on Sakhal, even though it does kind of look like it. I'm actually on Autumn Chernarus. The quest for this server is like way more complicated than Sakhal's quest. Well, that's my thought too, Agony. I think there will probably be a lot of players at like Green Mountain, at Tizzy, out on boats, at the oil rigs. Well, the briefcase is on a different map, is what I'm saying. Does day one actually lessen the spawn rates of food and all that? I know that a big thing with the Zero servers is there's more food on the coast and there becomes less and less when you go into the map. I will say that it is like really easy to find the basics on Zero servers. I feel like getting like a BK-18, a stab vest, and a belly full of food is like super easy. But then when you head into the map, it feels more vanilla to me. Why does Mesa hate me? Maybe because you call him Mesa. I don't know, man. I mean, I played day one Cherno. I don't find it to be reduced loot. Seems like normal loot spawns to me. To be honest, like, day one is probably the definition of vanilla with sprinkles. Like, Zero is more modded than vanilla with sprinkles. It's vanilla with sprinkles and hot fudge, you know? It's like, it has the vanilla vibe, but I think it's, you know, it's modded. It's a modded server, but in a good way. Like, again, like, this scope system is like a pretty complex mod. It's not just adding a P-Lod scope to the loot economy, but I love it. I think it's a great mod to be in the game, you know? Yeah, exactly, Nate. It still has the vanilla feel, but it is pretty modded. But day one is like vanilla with just some extra stuff added to the loot economy. Friendly Chick, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Day one invented Vanilla Plus. Invented? Zero was always doing that as well, but they just weren't as popular for a long time. But yeah, no, but Zero is definitely, it's modded. It's modded for sure. I wouldn't call it like heavily modded. I reserve heavily modded for like, you know, the wall. Like when I say heavily modded, I mean it as like a detriment, you know? I think Zero's good modded.
Tapper B just resubbed for 51 months. Oh my god. It's the big 5-0.
Thank you for the 50 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm good. It was fun. I did the autumn server. Nice little change. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been very quiet, though. But no info about what you got into, because those things could still be happening. That's a good way to put it. It's a quality of life modded server, not arcadey modded. That's a fantastic way to put it. A Vicky. A Warren Vicky. A hunting scope. I almost want to keep the hunting scope. I think I should keep the hunting scope. Actually, they kind of zoom about the same. I know. I just... I have my, like, go-to, not expressions, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm just automatically saying it without thinking. I know. I'm not really interested in servers where I need to download 30 mods. Well, that's the thing, is like, I have seen Zero servers with like 10 to 20 mods, but it still doesn't feel that way, you know? Mods that feel original to the game. Yeah. Suitable mods, maybe. I don't know. I want to defrost this food and get the buff in here. I prefer official, but them damn hackers. I like jumping around. I like that I can play both. Yeah, what makes Zero my favorite servers is all the additions to the maps themselves. I freaking love the quest. I love the custom points of interest that like feel really organic and fit naturally into the map. Like, those are my favorite parts about Zero. Form the canteen also. Is it still frozen? I guess it is, yeah. I also have a cooking pot that is just full of clean water. Is zooping a thing on PC or just console? I think it's more prevalent on console. Crazy shit is, I used to avoid Zero because the performance was terrible for me always. I always boiled it down to being over-modded. I got a new MOBO and the servo is butter now. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, you're in New York, right, Agony? Zero runs great for me. Why I avoid official servers more often than not is because server performance sucks for me on official servers most of the time. If I get 120 ping on Zero, it's great. If I get 120 or 100 ping on official, it's garbage, usually. That was quick. So why did that get hot so quickly, but this takes forever? The fact that it always ran good for you confused me so much. Yeah, no, it makes sense now, though. What do you think? Your MOBO just had like a network card that didn't jive, or I don't know. Hivai's daddy, thank you for the follow. And Tapper, again, 51 months. Wait, yeah, it says 50 months in a row, 51 months, dude. You're beyond the big 5-0. Why waste water when you could have used the water tab? I think I got rid of my water tabs. Did I not? I just figure I've got the cooking pot. I can always boil water if needed. Might as well drain this. I guess I could have boiled the water right now. That would have been less wasteful. But here we are. Decisions were made. What serial numbers in the back of the SKS? 2609563. And no, chat, I am not gonna get that number tattooed on me. That would, not look good. Depending on where. Oh, interesting, Agony. Well, I'm glad you sorted it, because you were missing out for a while. How do you know my credit card number? I poured it on the ground. I should really try to maintain the buff, and I would burn calories a lot slower. Why though? It was unclean water. There we go, triple buffed. Oh, no, you're good, man. I don't mind answering questions. I feel like the whole who would win thing, I'm being very like, just like, this is what it is. Yeah. Because it was unclean. Not like, well, you see, the thing about water, when you find it, it might not be clean, you know. You guys have me, like, being decisive. What's your sub streak for TRMZ? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm in the 70 months. I'm not sure. Honestly, and this is not for any particular reason other than busy. But I basically pop into TRMZ's like stream like once a stream to resub with Prime, and then that's it. Like I rarely actually get to stick around and watch all that long. 85 months? Damn. I'm pretty amazing, aren't I? 85, let's go. LadyZed versus TRMZ. I think that's a pretty fair fight. Like, for real. Like, I think that... I mean, I learned some of my tactics from TRMZ. 85 months, 29 timeouts, 1 ban, 2 mod comments. But I think that TRMZ and I are, like... In terms of pure aim skill, I think he's better than me at aiming. But I think I'm better than him at patience and tactics. But he also has a reason he plays that way. Like, he plays fast and aggressive because he's worried about stream snipers all the time. I don't have to worry about that as much. What do you think of the Lonely Island song? I love the Lonely Island song. I want a sushi glory hole, dude. Let's go. I only remember the one from Deer Isle, Alcatraz. I got a little lucky in that fight in the end. 9-volt battery. I got pretty lucky in terms of like when it came. Did I just hear a gun swap right before I swapped my gun? When it came to the ATC, me pushing him, I got pretty lucky in that standoff. But like, I did win that fight because I had fucked him up twice before that part of it, you know? I landed 2 really good shots when he was on the top of the ATC. Oh, it's a fantastic fight, dude. Genuinely, like, that one and my greatest foe, 2 of my best one-on-one fights. Hello? Somebody out there? I feel like I heard a breath being held, too. I mean, again, like what I say all the time, every DayZ fight is situational. Sour's a far better player than me, but I would win against Sour in certain circumstances. That's just the way DayZ works. I think TRMZ is a better player than me, though. I'm better tactically, but I think just, you know, pound for pound skill level, I think TRMZ beats me. But again, I might set the situation up so I have the leg up in the fight so it wouldn't matter and I'd still win, you know what I mean? I think you're 100% the PvPer now than you were when you started. Oh, absolutely. I'm way better than when I started streaming, dude. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, I mean, TRMZ is also way better than when he started streaming, and he streams a lot more than me. Jason, I know you're just joking around, but we tried to joke about how each of those people used the restroom yesterday, and it turned chat into a nightmare. So I am gonna remove that one and keep it politics free. I wish we lived in a world where we could joke around about how politicians poop. But unfortunately, there's always someone in chat who goes, well, did you know about this person's policy and the way it's affecting blah, 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 blah? Somebody's always going to take it seriously because people are too gung-ho and make politics their personality. Someone always has to ruin the scat talk. Someone always has to shit all over our scat talk. Don't you have nearly the same hours as Paul? I don't think so. I mean, I have 10,000, but Paul, I'm almost at 10,000. I'm at like 9,000 and change. Isn't Paul in like, he's got to be in like the 14,000 now, right? All right, I guess I gotta go to the ski resort, man. You have the prep time advantage over TRMZ. I mean, I know you're busting my balls and comparing me to Batman, which I find very insulting, but genuinely, you're right. Like when I talk about tactics, that's prep. You know, the thing I'm good at in DayZ, I'm an okay shot. I'm not bad, but I'm not the best sniper. I'm not the best quick scoper. I'm not the best shot in DayZ. Paul's close to 20k hours. I was gonna say, I mean, he's been a full-time streamer for 10 plus years. I've been a full-time streamer for 4, and again, he streams more than me, so but like, I do prep for a fight more than Paul does. Paul runs in guns blazing like a maniac. I'm like, okay, where's he gonna go? What gun do I need in this situation? Where's my best vantage point? Should I overwatch before I go there? Like, I prep before a fight. Paul runs in and hopes for the best and does fucking great most of the time. You know, it's wild. I think that this little house over here is a hunting spawn. Is your mother's name Martha? I'll never tell. Jump up, bitch. Do it. Jump. I dare you. I'm gonna shoot you out of the sky. You get to live this time. TRMC is mad hipfire skills. He actually does, medic. He really does. That's freaking true, man. Some of the hipfire kills I've seen him get are genuinely baffling. It's like someone checked this man's monitor for a crosshair. Like, it's crazy some of the shit he's landed, dude. I still have double buff. I'm still buffed for quite a while. I got like 15 more minutes. And by the way, that's me joking. He does not use a crosshair. Where the hell is that orange stilted? There it is. Lunacy, what's going on? Have you seen his triple kill from the other day? Yeah, with the DMR. To be fair, DMRs, you know, they give you a real advantage in a situation like that. But holy shit, man. Getting both those guys right away was pretty amazing reflexes. Oh, Taupe is one of the best. Like I don't know if I do a good job of describing it, but I think there are different types of DayZ players. There are players like me who are a little more tactical. And then there are players like Taupe, Sour, Holly, Muller, Doc Dreist, Minder, who just are like fucking CSGO machines. And it's like their crosshair is a magnet onto the player's head. Like those types of players are just like on another level and just pure raw aim. Well, I think Smoke is good in terms of tactics and pure raw aim. I think Smoke beats TRMZ. That's not throwing shade at TRMZ. I think pound for pound, Smoke wins in most fights, but TRMZ will absolutely, again, I could kill Smoke in certain situations. Like, not many, but I could. Yeah, Taupe genuinely might be the best shot in DayZ. As far as streamers go, there's some Joe Schmo who doesn't stream who's a better shot than Taupe. But genuinely, like, Taupe did a video a while ago that was just like categorizing oh, Lottie is absolutely insane as well. I'm not excluding anybody intentionally. It's impossible to list everybody that you want. Taupe did a video where he was like flick shots, and he just shows flick shots, like 180 no scopes, hip fires, and he broke his kills down by different types of shots, and it was one of the most impressive videos I've ever seen in my entire life. Just again, from like a pure raw, this man is a Terminator, like, I think Taupe might be the best shot in DayZ. Again, lots of people will kill him in random situations, you know, but I think he might be just like pound for pound one of the best shots. All right, so we want to go up to the red there, so
Stunter 740 just resubbed for 13 months. Looks around, where am I again? I hunt one bush.
Stunter, thank you for the 13-month resub, dude. Thank you. Double barrel evens everything, yeah, you know. All it takes is I hear your footsteps before you hear mine, and I win the fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing. Like, it's not even just like I could beat Sour if he has an amphibia and I have a DMR. I'm not entirely sure I would win that fight, but like if I hear him before he hears me, I got the leg up, you know. I haven't even started the quest. I'm still looking for a GPS, CJ. I did not expect it to be as challenging as I thought. Taupe is dead shot, pretty much. Lots of GPSs on Scalisti. Are you serious? I feel like I don't see GPSs on Scalisti. Oh my god, I'm like almost a tizzy at this point. I mean, honestly, if I check this one and then the other summer camp and I don't find a GPS, we're going south. We're going to Scalisti. In the modded summer camp. I forgot about that summer camp. Fuck, dude. Exactly, Danger. I'm a planner. I'm Batman. What I am good at, and again, like I don't think I'm tooting my own horn here. I'm usually self-deprecating more than anything. But the one thing I think I'm best at in DayZ is setting it up, stacking the cards in my favor before the fight ever starts. Batman on a budget, a serious budget. Ooh, I probably should fish too. Is this a safe place to fish? I'm yellow hungry, I kind of have to. I don't think, no, we're going, I want to find this GPS. I don't think that GPS spawn at military, right? They're hunting. You wiped a 6-man squad with a repeater in one stream I was watching? I would love to take credit for that, but that was not me, dude. Ace, what's up, man? You wouldn't make out of my DayZ All-Star team? Neither would TRMZ. I was gonna say, I am not insulted at all. I might have been a little insulted if you put TRMZ on and I wasn't on. But no, dude, again, we're different types of players, I think. Ish wiped a 3-man squad with a noob tube. That is true. What's the biggest squad I've ever wiped? I've wiped some 3-man squads. I don't know of... Have I wiped a 4-man squad before? I don't know if I have, honestly. Usually your own squad. Watch you headshot someone with a sporter from another building. Oh, on Banov. I remember that one. That was a good shot. I don't think I killed him though, did I? Can't remember how that ended up. Ratchy, Ratchy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Or welcome back in, I should say. Does TKing count as a squad wipe? It absolutely does. They were a squad, they're all dead. Chilling and playing COD all day. Level 25 solo was my best. Wait, you're already level 25? Wow. Guess I should loot this town for food, maybe. I've definitely killed a geared duo with a sporter. I wish I knew. I don't think I've ever killed a 4-man. I can't think of one. I can think of killing a 3-man squad wipe in the Tale of 3 Squad Wipes. That fairy tale video that I made a while ago. I killed a 3-man at Starry Sobor. There have definitely been other 3-man squad wipes. Oh, the DMR video at Northwest Airfield, that was a 3-man. I've gotten 4+ kills in one area, but I don't think they were together. And I do think that that makes a difference. Killing 4 individual players is not the same as killing 4 members in a squad, right? Like, that's different. It's harder to kill a squad. They have comms. Benford is like Amish on crack. I think that's pretty accurate. Maybe one of these Zeds will have food. What? That second shot was a headshot. You're in bear country now? I don't have the inventory space to kill a bear and cook it. I'd have to do it right where I killed the damn thing. Dude, I need to do more of those fairy tale videos, Welsh. They were really fun. They didn't do very well. I don't think that everybody is interested in that type of DayZ storytelling, but I thought it was really creative and really fun. I enjoyed doing it. They say Lax is the PvP king. Yeah, if I could find, I mean, there was that, I have a cooking pot, but there was that blue gas canister there. But I haven't found the cooking stand. Chernobyl gal. Okay, okay. Well, welcome back in, Chernobyl gal, Ratchy. Rachy, probably, like Rachel. I have been comparing it to Deer Isle. It's as complicated as Deer Isle. Hey, Barmby is a terrible player, but entertaining to watch. I can't say I've ever seen Barmby play. I assume entertaining though. Decent audience, you know. Didn't we see a truck all the way down in Balota? Could carry it all the way down to Balota. almost want to go to Northwest evac. I mean, we're right there. I feel like I might as well. I fell asleep playing zombies last night, woke up at 5:45 a.m., put zombies back on. Isn't new Call of Duty Zombies like way different than it used to be? I heard somebody say that it was open world. Is that true? Amish Batman ain't afraid of no bears. Just bought Frostline yesterday. Haven't had a chance to play it, but I'm excited. Rachie, sorry. I have my most recent video. My two most recent videos are guides to Sakhal. There's a Sakhal survival guide and then a loot economy explanation video. No spoilers in either. Actually, there are some spoilers in the second one. In terms of the bunker and all that. Nothing like I don't show you what's in. Oh, no, I do. Full spoilers on the second one for the bunker. Not true, no? Okay. Yeah, I kind of do. What I'm kind of hoping is that I can get to the Overwatch position, scope out the area, go in and loot the cars here, and find some clothing. Bro, this is like... This is just like autumn Cherno beauty. What was it saying? Loot the area, loot the cars, find some food, go make a fire. Let me take some vitamins. That should make me burn calories slower. It was open world on Cold War. Not sure if it is in Black Ops 6. Okay. How long are we on today? Like 4:30. I think I started around 8:30, so that sounds about right. I'm gonna have to go AFK in a bit though and get myself a bite to eat. I am hungry. It's 1:16. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Yeah, I hope that the second one really helps you with the hunting spawn stuff, because that really threw me for a loop, Brian. I think it's one of the main reasons why I was so adamant, like, Sakhal isn't done, it needs more. And I've rolled that back. Now that I know where scopes and Mosins and weapon cleaning kits spawn, I'm much more in the Sakhal is 100% done. It's great. And I would like an island thing. I'd like an island POI. So zombies are already here. I mean, to be honest, I feel like adding like a toxic zone to that southwestern military island, and then maybe like a military checkpoint or base on like another island or two, like I think that's all it needs. Those islands are just too sparse. I think the islands need a reason to go there if there isn't a base or a military container. The island below the bunker island has a town on it in Tanoa. Oh, in Tanoa, okay. That island is massive. I thought that island was where the bunker was gonna be, for sure. If the scope ranging is accurate, use the Z's. Well, it says 762 NATO. Wait, 76.2 NATO? What does that mean? I don't understand. But do you use it when it's zoomed out like this or zoomed in like this? I mean, I would guess like 300, so. I thought you were buying that Amazing Spider-Man 300. Yeah, for 350. I can give you 350. Sorry, just cool screenshot. I want more I want more thumbnails for YouTube live streams. And I like it when they're map specific. Come on, give me a GPS. Oh my god, I thought it was a GPS for a second. I got so excited. It is super dope that this quest made the GPSs valuable. Even on maps that I am not super familiar with, I don't really feel like I need a GPS. I'm usually good with a compass and a map. New scope or modded? So this server has a whole new mod system for scopes. So like, scopes actually click in and out when you zoom in and out. There are scopes that flip out of the way and then can enhance an existing scope. It's super cool, man. It's really, really awesome. Whatever scope mod this is should be on every modded server. It's incredible. What's the quest? Exclamation mark quest, and you will get a detailed and easy to follow explanation of what the quest is. Yeah, hunting camps out there would be cool, Thick Daddy. I'd be into that. Oh. Crap. I think I'm still gonna go for it. I don't think I'm gonna fish. Oh, there, the bear is back that way. Come on, Zagorki or GPS, please. I did notice that, Desolate. I think I can live for long enough to loot this area, but it is gonna mean that I have to kind of speed it up a little bit. I'm usually pretty thorough in scoping this area out before I go into loot. I'm gonna have to TRMZ it a little bit. My personal favorite quest is selling people short shorts. That was a good one, wasn't it? I almost thought I saw smoke for a second. That tree was so red. I like streams at the Bang Bus. Ah, Sandra Bullock, I miss you. I like my hunting pants. This is actually such a dope look. The brown, the green, the blue, and the black. I feel like my character looks awesome right now. Just got back into watching live streams and I remember how much fun they are. They're a lot of fun. I'm glad you like watching mine. It's just fun to chill and, you know, chat with people. Like, I've never been, and I don't, you know, more power to you. I appreciate you watching the VODs. There we go. I've never been a VOD watcher. Like, if I'm gonna watch a live stream, I wanna, like, be a part of the conversation as it's happening, you know? The jacket is so good looking. It's so good looking. Oh, and it's definitely good if you just like need content, you know, and your favorite streamer isn't online. I always say DayZ streams are like a podcast to me. You just kind of like listen in, you're doing your own thing, you're doing dishes or whatever. And then when you hear a gunshot or you hear the streamer say, oh my God, a player, you like focus up and really watch. Saw those slugs there, but I'm good. And then after the fight is wrapped, you kind of go back to doing whatever you were doing, sending emails or whatever. The cabin's up the hill by the football field. That's where I'm planning on going next. The biathlon area. I meant to go there right away, but I ended up coming this way because I'm like, it's right here. What's your favorite sci-fi movie? Ooh, good question. Oh, I mean, is this a lame answer? Is Back to the Future a lame answer? Does that count? It's time travel, I mean. Oh boy. There was a Vicky back at Kona Castle. I have ammo. Oh, we might find an S-Val here. War of the Worlds. Event Horizon. I always forget, which one was Event Horizon? Was that the one with Tom Cruise and, the pretty lady? Can't remember her name. Alien? I love Alien. Not my favorite sci-fi movie. One of my favorite horror movies. Edge of Tomorrow. I always get Edge of Tomorrow and Event Horizon confused. Every single time. I don't think I've ever seen Event Horizon. Info, what's going on, buddy? Dude, the stomach growling is making me hungry IRL. I feel like these tents never have that much. It's supposed to be a tier 4. I never really find all that much here. Can they get on the bus? All right, we gotta get out of here. Did it frost yet? It did not. Bummer. Is Event Horizon Matt Damon bald in an exosuit? Is that the one? They go into hell testing faster than light travel. What? That sounds wild. Elysium. Why do I find all these movies? Did they all come out around the same time? Because I'm always getting those movies confused. Martian is great. Martian was in my head when I was thinking, what's my favorite sci-fi movie? It's got to be Back to the Future. Back to the Future is like arguably my favorite movie of all time. It's like a comfort watch for me. I haven't seen it in a while because I've seen it a gajillion times. Like I can quote 99% of that movie. Like that's the type of movie it is for me. You know, and it's like, it's light sci-fi. Primer is solid, but like Primer is like, it's a great sci-fi movie. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't call it my favorite. It's kind of boring. Like it's good, I like it, but like it's not one I want to rewatch over and over again. Star Wars, I like Star Wars. I like it a lot. I wouldn't put it above Back to the Future for me. Blade Runner, same deal. Great movie, kind of boring. Oh, Arrival's fantastic. Like, wait, you asked favorite, right? Like, you didn't say best. Did you say favorite or best? Because favorite and best are very different things. Blade Runner's a slow movie. It's a fantastic movie. But I do not want to watch Blade Runner 3 times a year. I love Blade Runner, but I've fallen asleep watching it several times. Also, Blade Runner, it depends on what version you watch. The director's cut, the theatrical cut, and there's another third cut, and like one of the director's cuts or that other third cut is super long and like hot garbage. Like, it's not good. I don't remember which one. There's like 3 different cuts of that movies and one of them sucks. What about Flatliners? Never seen it. Ender's Game? Never seen it. Read the book. Love the book. It matters a lot, Moonshell. And I have to say, the last time I watched Blade Runner, it was the wrong version. So I think that's kind of sat with me. Again, I love the movie. It's phenomenal. I wrote a short story that included I almost said synth, the replicant from Blade Runner. Like, I'm into Blade Runner. Don't worry. It's been a long time, but I love Blade Runner. But I think that watching the bad version being like the last time I watched it has kind of like left a sour taste in my mouth. The Matrix is up there. Oh. Honestly, dude, like, and I'm thinking out loud, I'm not putting my foot down. I feel like Back to the Future might be favorite. The Matrix might be best, dude. The Matrix, like, literally blew my mind. The Matrix affected the way I see the world. Like, it fucked me up a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's a pretty good sci-fi movie. Well, and that's the thing is, like, when you say sci-fi, I think of like 2001. I think of like maybe Star Wars, but that's more fantasy than science, if you ask me. I think about Moon. I think about Primer. Back to the Future is like a lighthearted, rompy comedy that just happens to have time travel in it, you know? Hackers, never seen it. But yeah, and like Matrix is an action movie with sci-fi in it. But like the Matrix fucked me up. Like after I watched the Matrix at Astronaut's house when we were like 13 years old. And the next day I rode my bike to the pool with my sister. And if I'm 13, my sister is like, no, I had to be older than 13. Maybe I was like 16. Maybe my sister was 13. Whatever the age, my sister was too young to have her older brother talking to her while riding a bike about how reality might not be real and we could be living in a computer simulation and we would never know. Because I was just like doubting my existence after that movie. Like Matrix was mind-blowing for me. Oh, Devs is really good. Devs is one of the best sci-fi shows ever made. I think what holds the Matrix down is the noir vibes in the first half before the action really kicks in. Matrix is just like arguably a perfect movie. Like it holds up still in terms of the action and the computer CGI shit and like I don't know, man. I don't know. The Matrix is a borderline perfect movie. All right, we got to make a fire and defrost this shit. I was hoping I would hear a deer or something or get to where we're going, but I need a fire. At this point, I don't even know if this is gonna get me out of red. The Thing? Oh, it's a thing. Sorry, I thought you were saying The Thing is the best sci-fi movie. There's that bear. Season 1 of Westworld is the best sci-fi show in my opinion. Solid season of television. Definitely dragged down by the rest of the show, though. Did you think you were secretly a reality TV star after you watched The Truman Show? You might not be surprised to find out that concept, not the idea that I'm a reality TV star, but the idea that my reality is fake and people are watching me for their own entertainment, which I guess is reality TV. But like the idea that like I was a part of some sort of experiment, that thought had crossed my mind before I ever heard of The Truman Show. So when I heard about The Truman Show, I'm like, no fucking way. There's a movie about that? Expanse is the best sci-fi show? Yes, true. Is he aggroed? Is that why you became a streamer? No, but it might be why I'm a good streamer. Hopefully good. Yeah, Expanse is the best sci-fi show. I'm sorry, Westworld was great for one season, but then it got really bad. That sounded aggroed. But if it was aggroed on me, it would have been here by now. If it was aggroed on someone else, we would have heard shots by now. I don't think that one stick is going to be enough. A discovery of witches? Wouldn't that be fantasy? Witches isn't sci-fi, if you ask me. Should have shot the fox. I should have. I don't know if it's gonna defrost, honestly. I might need to make a cooking stand. Mr. Robot top tier. Is Mr. Robot sci-fi? Like, I know there's like some futuristic-y computer stuff going on, but is it really like far enough in the future to be sci-fi? What is the Autumn Cherno quest? Exclamation mark quest, and you will find out. E.T. and Alien. I need to rewatch E.T. I haven't seen it in so long. I don't think I'd put it as one of the best sci-fi movies. I mean, one of the best, but not the best for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think that Mr. Robot was like sci-fi. It's just technical. Is that gonna work, or am I gonna burn it? I tried to get into Mr. Robot. It seems like a really cool concept. I did predict a big part of season 1, like the first episode. I tried to watch it with LadyZed, and I'm like, oh, this is what's going on. And she's like, how'd you know? And I'm like, I don't know, it just seemed obvious. It's not me tooting my own horn, it seemed obvious to me. But, I don't know, I couldn't get into it. LadyZed loved Mr. Robot. I just was like, it seems interesting. It's fine. My roommate was telling me how we now have the ability in science to have two people communicate each other in their dreams. Little breakthrough for you? Good lord. Interstellar for the music. Interstellar's up there. I think Interstellar is one of Nolan's best movies. Leagues above Oppenheimer. Leagues. It was like Lost. I lost interest. I understand it, but I'm so sad for you, Chunky. You're missing out. Lost is so good, man. There were a lot of things that had to happen before her dad became a bookcase, souls to deny. I do agree that the ending is weak, though. I do agree with you on that front. I rewatched Lost. Worth it. Same, bro. I rewatched it and listened to a podcast for every single episode. I regret nothing. Finally. Took forever, dude. People guessed the ending of Lost in the first season. If you think that everyone was dead the whole time in Lost, you are wrong. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not your fault that you're wrong, but you're wrong. They were not dead the whole time. There is literally a line in the finale of Lost where Jack's dad, it's a 20-year-old show, I'm spoiling it. There is literally a line, no, they are not in purgatory. Not the entire time. That's not true. There's literally a line in the finale where Jack's dad goes, it happened. It all happened, and it was the most important part of your life. All right? Full spoilers for Lost, people. In Lost, around season 4, 5? I don't remember when. They start being in this alternate reality universe where they have to wake up and remember who they are. So all the characters that you've grown and loved over the last seasons are living different lives, and they have to wake up. And because Desmond is special, he is, of course, the one who has to start waking people up, because the rules don't apply to Desmond, okay? And why do the rules not apply to Desmond? Because he's very handsome. That's why they don't apply to him. I don't know where I'm going. I thought that the biathlon area is right here. All right, so when they are, there it is, straight ahead, okay? When they are in that alternate reality, they are in a type of purgatory, okay? It's called, fuck. It's like an Indian religious thing. No, wait, I'm getting this wrong. Is that it? Fuck, what's it called? No, not Karma Sutra. Anyway, okay, so basically what happens is they go to the island, they crash on the island. Everything that happens on the island is real. Some people even escape the island and live lives back in the world. But what happened to those people on the island was the most important thing that ever happened to them. The people they met on the island was the most important people in their lives. So when they die for real, they go to a place with all those people. And that's what's happening in the final scene of Lost, when they're in the ambiguous church and they're going into the light. They are finally passing on into whatever afterlife you want to call it. Again, I can't remember the term, with the people that were the most important to them. So everything happened on the island, but then when they die either on the island or whatever, they move on to the afterlife with those people who are the most significant people in their lives. Now, the reason everybody thinks they died is because, no, it's not. Dharma is the initiative. We had this conversation before, and it took us forever to find what the term was. I'll try to look it up because it's a cool concept. The reason people think that everyone was dead the whole time on Lost is because without Lindelof's knowledge, they added a post-credits credit roll, really. A credit roll scene of just a shot of the beach with nothing on it. Just a plane crash and nothing else on it. So the show wraps up, they walk into the light, and then the credits roll, and it's just a shot of a plane crash. No tarps, no structures, none of the survival stuff that they built on the island in order to survive. So of course everyone's like, oh shit, they were never there. They never built the food storage area. They never built their sheds. They never had multiple tarps, an inexplicable number of tarps to build shelter. So people thought they were dead the whole time, and that's just because the executives just added some sort of post-credits thing without the writer's knowledge, and it made everybody think that they were dead the whole time. I need to look it up. I need to look up what the fuck this thing was called. Afterlife concept starts with a D. Fuck! I'm just looking for that term. Listen, you all need to rewatch Lost and listen to a podcast for every single episode, and then you'll understand Lost. It's not that complicated. I can't find it. I can't find it. It's like purgatory, but it's not purgatory. It's a different term. No, not Samsara. No, not limbo. Guys, it's like an Indian, like, spiritual thing. Like, if anybody can come up with it, I'll be amazed. Some of us have jobs. Well, fucking do it on the weekends. But yeah, literally, like I even thought, I liked Lost, even though I thought the ending was they were dead the whole time. But, I thought they were dead the whole time until I listened to this podcast. Diwali? No, that's not it. No, Dharma's the name of the company. It was on the tip of my tongue when I first started talking about it. When I was in my flow state. Daruna? No, that's not it. What's a Diwali? I don't think that's it. Bardo! It was a B. It's a B, not a D. It's a Bardo. Rochambeau got it. It's a Bardo. That's it. That's what it's fucking called. That's it. Rochambeau. I'm gonna kiss you on the face. It's a Bardo. It's that type of afterlife where you go to the beyond with the people who mean the most of you, with you. And like, so for example though, like, I might, like, you could be in my Bardo, but I might not be in your Bardo. It's not like literally like we are all in an afterlife together. It's like a weird concept. I got my B's and my D's confused, chat. D's nuts. You're not invited to my Bardo. Well, exactly. That's exactly how it is though, is like, you could have been such an important person to me that you are a part of my Bardo. But maybe you didn't give a shit about me, which would hurt my feelings, and I'm not in your Bardo. Like that girl you had a crush on in high school, but she never reciprocated. She's probably in your Bardo, but she doesn't give a fuck about you, dude. So you're not in hers. Did you voice Benson from the regular show? No. He should be honored with VIP. Honestly, I kind of agree. You ever watch Dark? First season, never finished it. I watched it when season 1 came out, and I just never returned to it, but I do plan to. It's Buddhist, not Hindu. You know, Eastern religions. At least I got the general side of the world right. Got the rail mount already. Can I come to your Bardo? I would like to be in all of your Bardos, please. Why you gotta bring her up? Because I can relate, brother. Bring your own hookers, though. Alright, well that should be enough for me to at least get out of red. If we don't find a GPS here, I'm gonna be very upset. Rochambeau, where did you pull that out of? Did you have to Google it, or did you just pull it out of your tuchus? I don't like that trapper hat. You ruined a 20-year-old show for us, you fuck. I might have given some people a reason to watch it. Would I be in your Bardo? You are all invited to my Bardo. Every single one of you. Tier 3, all tier 3 subscribers are invited to my Bardo. Sorry guys, I gotta draw the line somewhere, all right? If you gift out 5 subs, I'll write your username on my casts and you can come to my Bardo. I had to re-Google it. You put me on the concept last time this came up. Okay, okay. Because I think somebody, I mean, probably you found it last time. Boom. Even the lurkers, the tier 3 lurkers. Oh, fuck you. I thought that was it, man. Is your Bardo BYOB or open bar? Cash bar. You fucking cheapskates. Does it snow on Chernarus? Not vanilla Chernarus. Ain't my prime sub ain't good enough. It ain't Bardo good. Cash Bardo. Ah, that was right there. Yeah, it's really cool, Agony. It's really cool. But yeah, seriously, if you are a Lost fan and you ever do a rewatch, I highly recommend The Storm, a Lost rewatch podcast. They go into this type of stuff super in depth. But honestly, the most fun part of the Storm, a Lost rewatch podcast was them talking about like development struggles and like why there was an episode about 2 random background characters all of a sudden. Oh my god, right, Rach? It's so good. I fucking love, I listen to Joanna, Neil, and Dave with a 7 on all their podcasts, basically. I love them as podcast hosts. It's a good podcast. You gotta like Lost, obviously, but it's a really fun way to rewatch Lost. You watch like 1 episode a week, because I did it live. You watch 1 episode a week, and you listen to the podcast afterwards, you know? Or you don't have to do it every week now, but just like, yeah, you know what I mean. Great, I gotta craft another fucking stand thing. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention if I was getting a stick or not. Gotta go enjoy the sci-fi Lost and Bardo talk. Have a good one. Austin, take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Because of Arrow Season 1, Episode 1, I thought they were all dead too. Did they talk about Lost and Arrow? Really? I did like Arrow early on. That was a good show. Swash, thank you for the follow, bud. Gotta craft another cooking stand to defrost this food. It's gonna take 85 hours. Imagine DayZ in VR would be wild. Can we start a petition to make split the first option instead of sharpen? I will sign your petition, sir. And I will vote for you for President of the United States of America. It took way too long to defrost this food even last time. But he's from Russia. I don't care. We need to make split before sharpen. Silent North. It's coming out within a year, I believe. DayZ in VR. Open world multiplayer? Wow. The Expanse. The Expanse is the best sci-fi series on television. Firefly. Firefly holds a special place in my heart because it got fucked over. But The Expanse is like good for 6 seasons, you know? Firefly was perfect for 1 and a movie, but it did get fucked over. I'm drinking the beer, man. I'm dying. Tommy Merlin catches up with him in this with Super Bowl winners, and apparently everyone on Lost was dead. That's just not true. It's an understandable point of confusion, but it's not true. Dollhouse was good, but it got fucked. Dollhouse was really good. I like that. Not a lot of people know about Dollhouse, man. I did get a kill, so it's not premature. Are you fuck? Dude, the way you defrost food in the new like 1.62 thing, I find it pretty annoying. It takes so long to defrost food, and then you can't reignite fires. Never seen the 100. Vorloth Brook. What's going on, man? I'm good. I hope you're well. I'm gonna ruin this knife. Imagine Amos as a Zed with a gun, terrifying. Have you read the books, Wooligans? You should read the books, bro. The can is defrosting faster than chocolate. Chocolate. Yeah, the 100, if it's a CW show, I have enjoyed enough CW shows in my life that I'm like, I know what to expect and I can deal with a CW show. Not really something I'm looking to get into in my 30s, but, you know, I know what to expect with a CW TV show. Indeed I have, sir. And we speak in the same language. But yes, that does sound terrifying. I watched the 100 in my 30s. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Dude, I'm really into favorite CW show, Smallville. Yeah, Smallville. It's not something that I'm interested in returning to, but I loved Smallville when I was growing up. But dude, I'm enjoying, so I really have been enjoying Nobody Wants This, which has the actress from Veronica Mars. I can never remember her name for some reason. She's great though, I love her, and she's beautiful. We watched Bad Monkey, and the Prestige TV podcast that I like, we're talking about other shows that are similar to Bad Monkey, and there were a lot of comps to Justified because the authors are similar. But one comp they made was Veronica Mars. They're like this kind of off the books, no police involvement detective show kind of deal. They're like, other than the high school drama CW show of it, Bad Monkey is very similar to Veronica Mars. And I'm like, damn, I really like this actress right now. I really like Bad Monkey. Kind of makes me want to watch Veronica Mars. From FX. From on FX Rules, very creepy and weird. I've had a lot of people recommend From to me for a while. Kristen Bell, thank you. Thank you. Smallville's so good, dude. Dude, why is this taking so long? Like, I kind of think that the defrosting system is kind of borked. Cyber Fury, thank you for the sub. Benson as well, thank you, thank you. Known Bug, ugh. It's borked when you put it on your, on a stovetop too. I feel like it still takes forever. Oh, Good Place is great. I like The Good Place. Smallville's what got me into superhero type stuff. I really liked it. Oh my God, Lana in Smallville. I had the biggest crush on her. I'm like actually kind of annoyed that I didn't just go to Scalisty Island. Like, we could have been really far along in this quest. Like, it's taking forever to find a GPS. If we don't find a GPS here, we're working our way back south. And we're gonna get on a boat and we're gonna go to Scalisi Island. I almost just want to do that right now, but maybe we'll find a GPS at the summer camp and then we'll be good to go. The first law is absolutely amazing. One of them is being made into a series. Better Serve Cold, definitely worth checking if you haven't. Chloe was fire. Chloe was very high on the crazy hot scale. The real life actress, that is. GPS is in your pocket of your next kill. Dude, I would chase a shot. We haven't heard any shots today. Not since we were in Belota. And again, full server, man. Or at least it was last I checked. Come on, man. Hate it when I'm too fat to jump. Oh. I don't want to waste daylight, but I do need to get something to eat soon. LadyZed will wake up from her nap within half an hour, so I'll probably go then. Why not use the heat pack to prolong the buff? I don't have the room, dude. I'm at capacity. I wonder if, like, too many players have picked up GPSs because of this quest, and they're just not spawning in for me. That SKS is dropped. Also, finding a Mosin rail mount here would be pretty cool. I see somebody in that. Maybe they only spawn at Scalisi. I feel like they would have said that when I read the description of the quest. Yeah, I have a radio. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm seeing something in these windows. God, I love that scope. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've done it. Well, the battery's important because I don't think I have any other batteries. All right. We have to run all the way south and back to our boat. And then we can begin the quest. How many EpiPens do I have? 3. I'm using 2 of them for this run, dude. He has done it. I have, chat. I have begun the quest. 6 hours into the stream. I would never have thought this way was south. I would have thought that way is south. Check for meds. I got no room and no time for meds. The only meds I got time for are EpiPens. You won the game. I've begun the game. I was looking at starting Smallville soon. I didn't realize it would be 100 episodes. Oh yeah, that was a long-running, very popular show. I mean, if we do a straight shot, we'll get there pretty quickly. The problem is going to be food. If I have to stop for food again, it's going to take me a while to get all the way down south. But I think we could probably get to where the boat is, do a little bit of fishing, top off on food, and then we begin our quest. There should be a chance for a heart attack if you use too many eppies. I would be in trouble today. It would be pretty cool if we got into like a boat fight, you know? That would be pretty neat. Oh no, what are you guys predicting? Can Amistad complete the quest today? Is that it? Oh my god. You guys better listen to what that quest entails before you vote. And remember, there's like 2, maybe 3 hours left in the stream. 2.5. $220 episodes. Holy crap. There isn't a single yes voted. So there are no points to win then. I think that like honestly, dude, like there's no way I can do the quest. Like I almost think you should refund it and do will-ish complete step 1. Step 1 is the buoy. Well, if someone voted on yes, then they're fixing to win big. Well, I found a GPS, but I would have done will we do step 1, which is find the radio signal, use the GPS to find the buoy coordinates. I think it'll be pretty awesome if we manage to pull that off. Clark and Lex are doing a rewatch podcast. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do kind of love this era of rewatch podcasts because I'm such a podcast nerd. I just like, it's nice to know that like anytime I decide to rewatch a show that I loved in the past, there will be a podcast to accompany me. I've voted yes once on TRMZ winning a battle royale. I came away with 2 million points. Holy shit. Will Ish's boat still be there? There were 5 boats there. A boat will be there. I just finished this call video, man, and I gotta say I really enjoyed it. Ah, thank you. The adventure video, the bunker one, because I've also got the 2 guides that just came out. Either way, FX, thank you for watching them, man. I'm glad you liked it. I'm really happy with YouTube right now, the way edited stuff is doing. Well, I don't know. If the prediction's done now, one person bet, man, you know? What if we pull it off? That person could win it big. Oh, you ended it? I would say, will-ish loot the buoy today. That's what I would vote, Tapper. I think that that's it's a more of a split vote, you know? Like, it's more of a challenge. And in order to loot the buoy, we have to get our boat, go to an oil rig, listen to a radio broadcast at the oil rig, which will give us the GPS coordinates, go to the GPS coordinates, loot the buoy. I mean, you refunded the points, that's fine. I mean, everybody got their points back. What's with the bunker? Check out my bunker video on Sakhal. There's a video of me completing it. It's a good one too, a good adventure vid. But there's like a cool bunker on Sakhal that requires a glow plug and gasoline in order to loot it. Watch all 5 boats be gone. I'm gonna F11 if all 5 boats are gone. Peanut Butter, thank you for the follow. I love that I Heart Pickle 69 has become more of a troll for Meza than for me. So from my understanding, I can pick up the radio broadcast that gives me the coordinates. You're a longtime viewer if you're talking about Sloppy. Sloppy hasn't been around in fucking 4 years, honestly. He pops in every once in a while. But, in order to get the coordinates, I have to be within 400 meters of an oil rig. And I think different oil rigs could have the broadcast, so we might have to boat around and check different oil rigs. Oh, Splody, Esplosivo. Oh, my bad. See, I think of him as Gato, like Sexy Robot Lady says. The adventure where you meet Sour Sweet and Big Back, that was a good one. We're doing a different Chernarus-based boat quest today. Yesterday's Sakhal run, if we die, we'll carry on with that character. Now, I gotta conserve my vitamins. But yeah, the bunker thing yesterday, we ended up, the guy never left the bunker as far as we can tell. We pushed it even though we didn't have a head torch, and he wasn't in there. So we kind of think he logged. He might have snuck away when I went to check the generator room, but I think that would be pretty wild. I think he logged. I think he heard me and he logged. It's official, man, so people do that shit. I do have to go west, so this is the correct way to go. Tiny Truckin', what's up, buddy? Oh, I'm yellow hungry already. I think I need to go down the way and fish a little bit. Come on, give me some food. Some already defrosted food in this house. I think they lose a lot of players if they do combat log an official. You mean if they like banned for combat logging an official? I mean, they wouldn't ban for combat. There'd be no way to enforce it. There aren't active enough admins on official to enforce a rule like that. Oh, it's only cold. This victory beer is for finding the GPS. Don't really need a duct tape for anything. Thought they had no admins at all, pretty much. Yep. Jimmy John's reveals pickle witch sandwich with giant pickles instead of bread. Jesus Christ. Ooh. That'll do it. Are you serious? That first shot was a headshot. I didn't realize how close we were to the castle. Don't look. Look away. Look away! Oh. Actually... Don't look away. Come here. Ah, you get to live. I think I have enough. I got an Instagram video for a hot dog that replaced the pickle with the bun with a pickle. That's disgusting. The more he hunts, the more likely I win points. I'm determined to get step 1 done. I think we can do step 1. It really all comes down to how long it takes us to get the broadcast. But if we can get the broadcast in a reasonable amount of time, we can do it. I think this Jimmy John sandwich might be too much pickle for me. I love you, astronaut. I've never loved you more. I sharpened the hunting knife, but I do have to sharpen the machete now. Community Patrol, thank you for the follow. I kind of want to get rid of this optic. I've been carrying it around for so long. And the hunting scope, I'm not even using that. I'm getting rid of that optic. If we find a gun that we can use that optic for, hopefully we'll find the optic. Where can we get info on the quest? I don't want to give out the server info. Well, exclamation mark quest will tell you what I'm trying to accomplish. So you got that. But I'll give out the server info, guys, once we wrap up the stream. I try not to give out the server info. It's just such a cool setup. Look at this. Look at this scope, dude. It flips out. And you can actually see it moving. There's an animation. I wonder if a third person, like a third, like my buddy could see it flipping. Like, I want this for the SKS. I've changed my mind. I will keep it. Maybe we'll find the SKS mount and we'll be able to put it on. I'm gonna keep both for now. Bonjour, Lemma. Bonjour. I love pickles, but there's a limit. Well, there's no limit to how much I love you right now for saying that you wouldn't eat that sandwich. I was watching this morning the VOD with Patty, and you got into that base with the loots. I was so happy for you. Did you watch much further? Because it doesn't end well. Cooking with fat maintains the percentage. So I put this steak in with 100%. No fat, it would have gone down to 90 when it was baked. With fat, it stays at 100. Do you like the fruit dates? Do I like the fruit called a date? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure I've had like a dried date that was very sweet and yummy. Didn't want to bring up the bad part. I appreciate it. I just didn't want to break your heart thinking I was going to go on to get a squad wipe or something. It doesn't seem to work all that well, but I do appreciate a mod that helps expedite cooling off meat. See, so all of these ones, that one's at 55%. We'll see where it ends up once it's cooked. Put the GPS in there so it doesn't get ruined if I get shot at. Hi, Senny. Is Senny here? Where's Senny? So is that 55? Now it's at 45. I gotta just sit here and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. Sorry, wrong chat. Rude. I want to keep those ones while I'm on the road. Is Cookie Pot worth taking an official? Absolutely. You can put items inside of it so it doesn't take up any inventory space. If you get like a gas canister and like a cooking setup, you can cook on the fly, man. Makes things really, really easy. Oh yeah, I fill up my canteen too. I'm trying to fill up as much water as I can for the open sea. I found an old receipt that would be great for Xmas. Get some dates, take out the pits, stuff them with the crushed walnut, hickory nuts, roll them in sea salt, put them in hot honey for 30 seconds to 1 minute, let it cool for 5 minutes. Sounds complex, but it sounds delicious. But yeah, also it protects whatever items are inside of it. So like, I put my GPS in the cooking pot to make sure if I get shot, it won't get ruined. I don't want to know the answer to this question. Senny has a nicer voice than me. Although Dixie heard me say, Senny's here? So, you know. All right, we did it. Who talks more is the better question. Is there anyone in the world that talks more than me? My mother. My mother talks more than me. Is there anyone besides my mother that talks more than me? Frying pan is the same as the cooking pot. Cooking pot is a smidge better because you can use it. You can fill it up with water. And you can make an improvised cooking stand out of 2 short sticks and 1 long stick in order to cook like out in the open. So like I can make an improvised cooking stand and cook meat on an open fire, where a frying pan I would have to go inside of a building to make that cook it on that stand, you know. Yeah, you're welcome, Dixie. I hope that mod is still used frequently, because I don't think the expansion mod is used that often. So that helicopter guide might be a little dated. I feel like you should have seen that coming, Robo. Once I put my matches in a cooking pot full of water and my matches were damp. Yeah, I think you should have seen that one coming. The metal stand is kind of pointless. I did hear somebody say that they should make it a melee weapon. You can beat up zombies with it, and then that would give it a purpose, but you could keep it, use it as melee, and use it as a stand, but I agree, it is kind of pointless. It's basically for base builders. Edgar, could you copy and paste your date recipe? Keith Hero wants it. Or let us cook without a pot. I mean, to be honest, it would be kind of cool if you could, like, dig a sharpened stick into the ground so you don't have to hold the stick while it's cooking. I don't get to see you live often, but have you given up on Frostline? No, I just don't play it on Saturdays, guys, because there are other maps to play. Frostline is full every day, all day. I can play it on Monday if I stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream or edit on Monday, guys. I'm not sure. But I can play it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday when I'm streaming. Oh, I'm back at Mishkino. I'm not going to bother looting Mishkino. Yeah, I'm not going to Mishkino. We're skipping it. I can place a call any day of the week. Autumn Cherno isn't usually full unless it's like a Saturday. So we'll be back to Sakhal either when this character dies or on Monday or Wednesday. Tuesday I'm off. Wednesday I think I'm gonna do a short stream. Monday I really want to finish the loot route guide, but I might stream. Is that a dead zombie? Nope. Azalea's starting to pop. Ooh, that would be fun too. Halloween Azalea would be great. Is it dark though? I hate that dark mod. I know it works for Halloween servers, but that dark mod I find to be very difficult to deal with. All right, guys, we're almost to the boat. We're getting there. We're getting there. I should cross the river and continue south. The river's gonna curve a little bit east. I hope we get into a boat fight. A boat fight with the Blaze sounds really fun. How's your run been? It's been good. We got a pretty sick kill with a deagle on the coast. It's been very quiet since then. But the West can kind of be like that, you know? So I think that there are probably little Easter eggs Tiny Truckin', like cave paintings and memorials and little stuff like that. I think that if there was like a mill base or like something worth looting, people would have found it by now. Yeah, I'm glad that we got that kill at the beginning because yesterday was dead quiet all day. If I had 2 days in a row of that, I'd be really bored, but getting a little blood in the morning definitely helped. And also, I do think that when we do the quests and the oil rigs and stuff, I think we're gonna see some folk. Yeah, I mean, twats like me who make the 10 things you need to know about Sakhal guides, you know, we would have put out a video showing anything that is more than an Easter egg. Yeah, I think the caves are really cool for base building. I kind of wish that that cave with the water you could fish in. I just think it would have like a purpose then. Like, I would legitimately stop there every once in a while to go fishing. But, you know, it is what it is. My dog is watching. I think he enjoys the sounds. A lot of dogs enjoy the high-pitched audio that I create. So I think person emptied that mag and dropped those sunnies. So what happened to me today was I was kind of a freshie and murdered a geared guy with a knife in a shed. Perfect start ever. That is a good start. Was he AFK? How did he not get you? Quick rundown of the lofty goals on this server. Exclamation mark quest. My dog howls when you talk. I'm more accustomed to hearing that. .230. BabyZed must be awake. Oh my god. If she's still awake at 3, should I wake her? She's still awake. Did I say awake? It's my bad. BabyZed's asleep. She's asleep. She's still asleep. Sorry, I'm typing out wake her at 2:45 while I'm trying to say to you guys that she's still asleep and my wires got crossed. BabyZed fell asleep at 12:15 and it's 2:30 and she's still asleep. Fucking hell. On daddy-daughter days, she never sleeps that long. It's pretty awesome. When you can watch a full movie during your kid's nap time, that's freaking awesome. Nope. We're questing. We're questing. Helicopters are not a part of the question, chat. But yeah, when you can watch a full movie when your kid naps, that's a good fucking day, man. It's pretty rare that I can pull that off, but my god, is it wonderful. I just heard a fox, I think. You could play Livonia once before the end of the year. Anytime that I see day 1 Livonia high pop, I jump on that opportunity. There are specific Livonia servers that I really like. Vanilla or official Livonia, I kind of struggle with. I think we put our clocks back next weekend, Jolly. To be honest, it snuck up on me. I didn't even know it was coming until LadyZed and my mother-in-law were talking about it last night. I think we do our clocks next weekend. He was sorting his inventory and I knew it, so I surprised him and he had no time to pull a gun out. Hey. He should have been on the ball. November 3rd. Isn't that next weekend? I think so. Dude, so we had obviously we had a daylight savings change right around, you know, 6 months where you're at. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Astro, it was pretty rough. I would advise, and this helped, we started transitioning her bedtime the week prior. So, like, I forget, I guess it was this exact one, right? I don't know. I don't know when it was. I don't know if we were springing forward. I guess we were springing forward. Either way, I don't know exactly what direction or how we did it, but we adjusted her schedule ahead of time by, like, 15-minute increments to try to help. It was still pretty tough, but it was easier than it could have been. So how does daylight savings work? We fall backwards. So 2:30 would be 1:30. Meaning you're gonna want to keep your kid awake an extra hour. Because if you keep putting your kid to bed at the time they're accustomed to, you're going to be putting your kid to bed an hour earlier. So you need to start, am I doing this right? You need to start extending your kids' bedtime and keeping them up later, I think. I hate it too. I really do. I fucking hate it. I actually kind of like, I kind of get it because it is nice. Like, it sucks when you don't get any daylight. Like, LadyZed leaves for work at 5 or like 6 and sometimes doesn't get home until like 5 o'clock. And it's like she didn't see the sun that day outside of work, and that blows. So I sympathize with people who deal with that, but like, oh my God, it's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, and then he's waking up an hour earlier too. But not if you start adjusting now. Like, do it by 15-minute increments, like every 2 days or so, and maybe it'll be easier. Move to Arizona, there's no change of time. Can you imagine like being right on the border of Arizona, how confusing it would be to be like, my buddy lives in Arizona and he doesn't change time, but I live in a border state that I could totally name because I'm great at geography. And my time does change and you're like, hey, meet at the bar at 6 o'clock. And you're just like, I don't know what that is. Never made any difference in northern Scotland. It's winter, it's pitch black until 10 a.m. and dark by 4 anyways. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. I worked 15 hours yesterday. I hope you got overtime and then some. All right, we're almost there, people. And we don't even need to fish. We can just pick a boat, jump in it, and boat away. Do you think it's worth picking a black boat? Like, is stealth beneficial out on the water? I guess it could be, right? Like, maybe a player won't spot me. Maybe if I'm in a firefight with a player and we change positions, they'll have trouble reacquiring their target. Like, maybe an orange or a blue boat is a detriment. I kind of think it wouldn't matter, but I don't know. I think it might. People use high saturation filters, so defo, what? People use like a filter to make their screen pop more to spot players better? Really? That's cheating. That's cheating in my opinion. I gotta pee and I gotta get a bite to eat before we start boating, guys. Here we go. We'll hide in this house for a minute. It's to be able to see orange saloons better. It makes sense. On Chernarus, it would be so difficult to spot them. You would have to use some sort of hacker filter thing. Amishzed's becoming a Navy SEAL, bro. You're about to see some... You're about to see a seaman, let me tell you. This honey would have been good earlier when I was starving. Instantly defrosted, too. How much you want to bet I'm going to find a GPS here? I looted this house on my way north. God, I would have been so mad. Do I make a fire? I think I make a fire. Reset the heat buff. I think that gamma and that, and like a monitor enabled crosshair, I think they're in the realm of cheating, but it's like the lower end of cheating. But I do think that it's an unfair advantage, and I think it's cheating. I don't think you're a bad person if you do it like you would if you're like a hacker, but like I do think it's cheating. That's why I like vanilla Dark Knights. Yeah, man. They're so dark, it doesn't matter. Ooh, I gotta pee. Cheating is cheating. I mean, there are gray areas. The torch trick to dry your clothes instantly, I don't really think that's cheating. Some people might, you know? I have used the crosshair in Rust because I'm bad at PvP. I feel like doing it in Rust is less of an offense than doing it in DayZ, but I don't really know anything about Rust. All right, guys, let's hope I don't get killed while AFK because I will cry. I'll be right back, though.
Akamad Tyrant has gifted a sub to nightshift_2.
Sorry, guys. I had to get something to eat. Just say stuff in chat and look busy. Ish won't know the difference. What? Aka, aka a mad tyrant. Thank you for gifting a sub to Night Shift. Yeah, I just made myself a quick peanut butter and jelly. My mother-in-law asked that I make a PB&J for baby Zed, so I made myself one. For me, too, I like to pretend I'm doing actual mod stuff. Hey, you did 2 predictions, buddy. You're doing great. Don't tell him what happened. What happened? Did a player show up or something? They took the GPS. You shut the fuck up. Oh, thank God. I know you're joking, but that actually like scared me a little bit. I'm like, no. Someone came in and respected the timeout. I mean, I'm kind of nervous that's what happened. He took a dookie? I wish, dude. I wish. I'm very open about when I have a poop. I did not have a poop. I miss Lebanon bologna and sweet bologna sandwiches. I haven't had a bologna sandwich in a very long time. ASAP, what's up, buddy? Bobby Nighttime, thank you for the follow. Crap, I'm too far. Just gotta follow the edge now. Maybe a bit too open? Maybe. Maybe a bit. Peanut butter and jelly's great. By the way, raspberry jelly. Somebody asked, raspberry. First time viewer, welcome on in, buddy. I've been looking for a replacement to the original H1Z1 before it was King of the Hill. Can you recommend this game versus Scum? So I didn't play H1Z1 non-King of the Hill version. But from what I remember of H1Z1, the King of the Hill Battle Royale version, and like the way the gameplay felt and all that, I feel like Scum is more similar. Like Scum was kinda silly. Or sorry, Scum is kinda silly. And I kinda feel like H1Z1 was a little bit too. I feel like DayZ kinda takes itself more seriously. But in my opinion, DayZ is the best zombie survival game out there. Scum has a whole lot of other extra stuff going on. That's really fun. Oh boy. That might be Northwest Evac, or that could be where the boats are. Oh boy. But I don't know. I think Scum is probably similar, but I think I'd recommend DayZ just because I like it more. Good peanut butter too. All right. I'm a little nervous, man. Hearing those shots. They seemed a little to the left, so I have a feeling that the shots were at Southwest Evac. Every clone has been DayZ with X. Everything that has tried dies. Scum's the only one that has succeeded. And Scum is very cool. I don't feel like Scum is trying to be DayZ. Like, it's obviously like a zombie puppet survival game, but Scum is trying to do its own thing, and I think it succeeds in that regard. My thing is just more in line with DayZ, personally. Crunchy or smooth kind of guy? Definitely smooth. I like the idea of crunchy, but it never, like, works in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for me, you know? I don't want to bite into soft bread, soft jelly, and then have a crunchy fucking peanut in there, you know? I don't like that. Crunchy with fresh raspberry preserves? That does sound good. I think just down this hill, a little to the left, is Southwest Evac, where those shots were. I'm going right to the boat, guys. We're trying to do this quest. Like, you know, I'm not gonna run from a fight, but I'm also not gonna, like, delay the quest. I'm very happy with my loadout. Blaze with a scope, SK. Like, we've got a solid loadout, defender vest. We're well equipped for what we're trying to do. I want to do it, you know? And what's also nice about having a loadout like this is that as we complete the quest, we actually have room to upgrade. Like, if we had, like, an AK-74, or if we kill a guy and get a Timberwolf sniper, it's like, well, then what are we even doing the quest for, you know? I feel like that happens a lot in some of these quest lines. Like, it's so hard to do the quest that by the time you're working on it, you're already geared anyway, so what's the point? Oh, I kept it. You're right, though. That's where my battery was. Thank you. It got lost. I think I'm gonna need that radio, too. So why don't we swap? GPS, rather. Since I posted about old school RuneScape, I'm still farming mining. I love it. I'm farming GPSs, bro, so we're both just putting our head against the grindstone or whatever the hell that expression is. Soulless, what's up, buddy? Me and baby are just lurking. He's 5 months old, so I'm starting him young on DayZ. Have a wonderful day. Nice, dude. You're having a wonderful day, it sounds like. Congrats. I hope it stays wonderful. I find with some players' problem with quests is once it's done, why play the map? Well, you want to use the stuff you earned from the quest. I mean, almost every quest is like, here's a cool gun as a reward. Anastar is a little different. It's like, here's a cool exosuit. Namalsk does have a suit as well. But most of them are just like, here's a cool gun, and, you know, once you're done, you want to use it. I hope I'm on the far right side, and I'm not, like, gonna roll right up on Northwest Evac. I really want to come down to right where the boats are. Ugh. There could have been worse timing. You know what I mean? At least it happened before we were on a boat. If that happened again when we were on a boat, I'd be a little pissed. Hold on. Loot, and you're also gonna find another key card. You take the card up to Tizzy. Key card up to Northwest Airfield. In that Northwest Airfield bunker, you're gonna find some loot. And you're also gonna find. We didn't get the whole thing. Hold on. No. We got to get a proper clip of this, okay? In that Northwest Airfield bunker, you're gonna find some loot, and you're also gonna find another key card. You take that key card up to Tizzy. In Tizzy, you're gonna find another key card, more loot, and an NBC suit. You take that NBC suit back down to the coast. You find another boat. You look out to a toxic oil rig. You loot that toxic oil rig with the NBC suit and another key card. In that toxic oil rig, you might find another key card, and you take that somewhere else. And I don't really know what else you do from there. And it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's worse than Deer Isle, I say. God, how do you listen to this guy? Love the content, dude. Keep on running. I am not the running man. Take that key card. But thank you, Dwight. I'm glad you like it. And some loot, and you're also going to find another key card. You have a key card. You take the key card up. If you hear an emergency, you gotta have a radio, and you gotta have. Oh my God, there's so much that didn't get clipped. Right. The lofty goals on this server are as follows. Okay, first thing you gotta do is you gotta go to the oil rig. You gotta have a radio, and you gotta have a GPS, and you gotta have a boat. You take the boat, you go out to the oil rig. You have to be within 400 meters of the oil rig, and you listen to the radio. If you hear an emergency broadcast, you gotta go find the buoy. The buoy has a dead player on it. The dead player is gonna have a key card. You take the key card up to Green Mountain. When you loot Green Mountain, you find another key card. You take that key card up to Northwest Airfield. In that Northwest Airfield bunker, you're gonna find some loot, and you're also gonna find another key card. You take that key card up to Tizzy. In Tizzy, you're gonna find another key card, more loot, and an NBC suit. You take that NBC suit back down to the coast. You find another boat. You look out to a toxic oil rig. You loot that toxic oil rig with the NBC suit and another key card. In that toxic oil rig, you might find another key card, and you take that somewhere else, and I don't really know what else you do from there, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's worse than Deer Isle, I say. So when we beat the quest, should I just do a YouTube short that shows me completing the quest with this narration over top of it? Should we do that? How friggin' funny would that be of doing a YouTube short of getting it all done just with that all like in sync? You guys are seeing all my files. Boom. Also, I'm giving out the server info, but oh well. Best to wait at the finish and steal the last key card. People will actually do that. Absolutely. All right, let's get back in the server. It's okay, I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, I can't listen to myself talk like that. My brain immediately shuts off. I have no idea if what I said was accurate or if I missed something. Can we hear it at 2 times? Oh my God. I also want to... Hold on. We are absolutely hearing it 2 times. All right. This is gonna be so bad. All right. The lofty goals on this server are as follows. Okay, first thing you gotta do is you gotta go to the oil rig. You gotta have a radio, you gotta have a GPS, and you gotta have a boat. You take the boat, you go out to the oil rig, you have 250 meters to the oil rig, and you listen to the radio. If you hear an emergency broadcast, you gotta go find the buoy. The buoy has a dead player on it. The dead player's gonna have a key card. You take the key card up to Green Mountain. When you leave Green Mountain, you find another key card. You take that key card up to Northwest Airfield. In that Northwest Airfield bunker, you're gonna find some loot. You're also gonna find another key card. You take that key card up to Tizzy. In Tizzy, you're gonna find another key card, more loot, and an NBC suit. You take that NBC suit back down to the coast. You find another boat. You look out to a toxic oil rig. You loot that toxic oil rig with the NBC suit and another key card. In that toxic oil rig, you might find another key card and you take that somewhere else. I don't really know what else to do from there. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's worse than Deer Isle, I say. All right. The lofty goals on this server are as now clip this and play it 2 times. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I think I just did. I think I just clipped it. Hold on. I tried to. Did it work? Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh my god. All right. The lofty goals on this. Do it slowed down. I don't think that's as funny. All right, times 4. All right, the lofty goals on this server are no, guys, we're gonna break physics, dude. We freaking can't, man. We can't. Hold on, I gotta download that. I gotta download that and post that. All right. Oh my god. I'm in DayZ right now. I'm gonna die, dude. All right, I just had to tweet that one out and then I'm done. I'm done. All right, we're gonna play. LadyZed would hear it and go, sounds normal to me. Oh my god. That was a great little sidetrack. I hope we get our quest done. But if we don't, I regret nothing. Seriously, we were about to like break the space-time continuum like the Flash did in the major motion picture, The Flash. Braz, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We'd start breaking things. Let me give you guys some gamma. All right, I see the water. We gotta be near some boats. Ooh, I can see Prison Island. Oh, crap. I steered a wee bit wrong. We're not quite near the boats. Is this you? Dude, I can't alt-tab again. I've already done it too many times. But yes, it's me. If I practiced, I think I could, like, spit some serious rhymes, dude. Like, I don't think I could write a rap, but I think I could, like, take a Watsky rap and memorize it and get it down. Well, I added him on Twitter, coach, and posted the clip. This Chernarus, it's Autumn Chernarus, Robo. Yeah, so it's modded, but it's Cherno. Auctioneer's not a bad career path for me. That's a good idea, Nate. Yeah, we're all the way at Prison Island. We might just find another boat. We might even not have to use the boat that I stashed. We might just find another one. I'm not gonna loot the town, but I think I'll go down towards the coast in case we see a second boat. Added my leg? Well, thank you very much, Glenn. Thank you, buddy. Oh my god, I kind of do want to listen to it at 4 times, but it'd just be like, have it up, and that'd be it. Or you might find 5 others. Well, I definitely know where 5 others are. The thing about going all the way to the side is I could get a black boat, and again, that might help me in a firefight. And you know what they say about black boats, guys. They're harder to spot in the dark water. Wait, is that the buoy thing? Dude, that better not be what I'm going for. Oh, I am on the far side. I just have super high render distance. Speed talking is a sport. Maybe a little off the world record. It's 655 words per minute. Good lord. That... Dude, if I spent all this time finding a GPS and then it was right fucking there, I'm gonna be furious. Livid. Livid. Somebody's already there. He's coming this way. They're turning. I think it's 2 people. Damn it, why'd they turn? Did they spot me? He has the card? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still coming to land. I have an epi. Where's my epi? Fuck, dude. I'm gonna lose. I don't think I'm gonna beat him. I think he's gonna beach before I get a shot. I missed. Hit 1, broken leg. Ooh! Ooh, he hit me good. They hit me good. I gotta get up into the trees, man. I gotta get into a position where they can't see me. I legged 1, so he's in trouble. They're gonna have to deal with that broken leg. If they have a morphine, they might be in pretty good shape, but if they have to, like, cut down trees and shit, like, hopefully I can get to a position and kill them. I can't believe I missed the first 2 shots, man. That's like when you need the blaze, dude. Like, that's where the blaze comes in clutch, and I just didn't have time, man. I just didn't have time to quite level it. I hesitated to... I gotta get the other one, dude. He's gonna be hiding in a bush somewhere. How the fuck am I gonna find him in the dark? I'm so hurt. If he spots me before I spot him. Was he on my side of the road or did he cross? Don't lose that body. Oh wait, what if he has the card? If he has the card, I can just bail. I gotta loot the body, you're right. Oh god, where is it? Mosin. Cooler plate. Or a plate. Card, where? Where? That's a piece of paper. Where? In the pouches. Ah! I don't care about the stove. I gotta get away. I want the stove, but I gotta get away. Who gives a shit about the other dude? Who gives a shit about the other guy? He's got a broken leg. As long as he doesn't kill me, I don't care. We're just running. Oh my god, we are so lucky that it worked out the way that it did in terms of who got broken and who got killed. There is an EpiPen and a morphine. And I plan on using both. I'm not, dude, there's no advantage. I'm not fighting. I'm running. He might be an easy kill. I don't care, man. I don't need to kill him. I don't need to kill that guy. Fuck him. He's got a broken leg. His friend is dead. He's got no key card. I don't give a shit, dude. I'm so close to death. Like, we just gotta run. Does that count as looting the buoy? I don't know, man. Oh no, the prediction, Tapper. What do we do? I don't know. I can't think about it right now. I cannot believe we hit that leg shot. It was what, the 5th shot? Or the 4th shot, and we just barely managed to leg him and break his leg. Oh my god. Better just refund? I genuinely don't know, because it's not fair to the people who voted that I would do it. I don't know. I can't think about it right now. I gotta get away. But, I mean, we did not loot the buoy. Like, we didn't. Holy crap. And to think that, like, if I hadn't been fucking around and, like, watching myself rap at 2 times speed, we wouldn't have been there at the right time. You know what I mean? We might have beaten them to the buoy. I genuinely do not know what we should do for the prediction, because I kind of agree. We did loot the buoy by proxy. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, I'm shaking. I'm literally. Do you see the way I'm organizing my loot? I'm shaking. Fuck me, DayZ, dude. Hey guys, it's been kind of a quiet day. Is the server populated? Feel like I'm not really hearing any shots today, guys. Feels like a quiet day on the server. My blood is full. I don't need a blood bag. Ooh. So if we get a full-sized AK, we could stick it in, we could put that, scope. Oh my god, why? It really drives me nuts when my PC, and it always does it when I'm like panic looting after a fight. I am looting and my cursor goes off the screen all of a sudden, and I scroll. It really freaking pisses me off, dude. Another M-lock. Pristine, worn. I scroll, my cursor goes off the screen and I accidentally scroll in Twitch chat. It's really annoying. Make yourself calm, focus on the task at hand. I don't know. How do I make myself calm? I don't know how to do it. Alright, I've got plenty of Winnie rounds. Plenty of 9mm. I guess I could take a little more. 5.56. Oh god, what guns did he have? He had like a Mosin, right? I don't know what he shot me with. I kind of want that weapon cleaning kit. I have a leather sewing kit. My boots are in good shape. My gloves are ruined. Bastard ruined my boot slot. No epoxy. Can't make a water bottle. I might as well hold on to that. Might as well take tracers. And fuck it, let's take a box of Mosin ammo. Sewing kit. Extra band-aid. All right, we're done. I guess I could fix that last suppressor with the kit I'm leaving behind. Wait, am I leaving a kit behind? No, I'm not. I don't know. We got to get out of here and we got to make a fire. We could hit dark blue. Not going in there to make a fire. I think we got to get more distance. I mean, broken leg guy is probably not a threat, but I don't know. If it's wireless mouse, could it be EM interference? I don't think so. I think it's like a weird, like, triple monitor issue. I'm not going back to that body. I do wish I had grabbed that stove setup, but I had to get out of there, man. Also, I don't think that you can get the heat buff from the stove anymore. But yeah, like, I think I'm far enough away that I don't have to worry about even a splinted broken leg guy, but still, like, a third party could show up, you know? I need epoxy for my helmet. I need a new jacket. Thank God we're good on food and water. And I think I have to go to Green Mountain to use this key card. Windows is just shitty. I mean, it is annoying. I'm in a full screen application. Keep my fucking mouse in the application. Like, I do find it annoying. And gloves too, yeah. If it was daytime, I would probably try to kill the broken leg guy. But during the nighttime, like, if he's already hidden in a tree and I start looking for him, he's more likely to spot me before I spot him. And all it takes is one shot. I mean, I was red health. Display Fusion is a Steam app that you can toggle the mouse to be locked to one screen. Also does a bunch of other things. Taking a photograph of your comment. That would definitely be helpful. Hold on. Crap. My mom isn't gonna be here for dinner until 5:15, but that could totally screw up LadyZed's dinner time. Well, I'm not gonna alt-tab and deal with all of that, Coach, so it's just easier to photograph it, but it is funny. Okay, there is a second hunting, weapon cleaning kit. Dude, I do it all the time. Whenever chat says something useful, I just take a photo of it, because then it's, like, saved, and I don't have to alt-tab. Do I need a glow plug? Not really. Man. I can't believe that we survived that. When I saw him, I thought I was dead, dude. What did he shoot me with? Oh, I left it. I had an extra grenade. I guess I left that behind. I'm trying to build a base tonight. It's going to be fun or a total disaster. Even if it's a disaster, you'll have fun along the way. I feel like being geared in Sakhal is way more accomplished than being geared on any other. I agree. It's hard to get very geared on Sakhal. He had a Mosin, but he didn't shoot me with the Mosin, right? He must have shot me with something else. If I missed anybody, guys, thank you for being here. Tix, Desolate, I said hi to you. Shep. I don't know. I can't. I'm freaking out right now, guys. All right, we got to go to Green Mountain. We got to heal up, and then we got to go to Green Mountain. Took you from white to red? No, I was yellow. I had already been hit once. I had been hit after I broke the guy's leg, and I was down to yellow. Maybe I healed up to white with a gap, but... Maybe I healed from white with a gap up to yellow. Sorry, yellow to up to... My God, I can't think. Maybe I healed from yellow to white with a gap, got shot, down to red. I'm lucky I didn't die. Being that close to yellow health, I'm at like 50% health, dude. I'm so lucky I didn't die. Yeah, I have no idea who was shooting. It wasn't an AK-74, was it? He had mags for an AK-74. If I left that behind, I'm gonna be a little upset. That would have been useful. Ooh, man. I'm burning calories very quickly because I'm cold, but at least I'm not freezing to death. I just don't know where I want to make a fire. I feel so vulnerable. It has to be in a house. I can't do a fire in the middle of the open. Anybody strolls by and sees the glowing light, they've got me. Do you ever click and get focused on chat, or is it just scrolling that's an issue? No, so what it is when I loot and I have a cursor, I can scroll out of DayZ and over chat. So like my cursor is hovering over your username right now, Gorf, on my second monitor. When I'm free looking or whatever, it's not a problem. It's only when I have a cursor in DayZ. So a lot of times when I'm looting, I'm trying to move stuff from left to right, and I end up, like, I'm trying to scroll up and down like this, but my cursor goes off screen onto my third monitor, which is Twitch chat. I scroll up, and it stops Twitch chat from auto-scrolling. It scrolls up, and then it pauses. It's just annoying, and, like, it could get me killed while I'm looting, but, you know. I could also just leave Twitch chat scrolled and then fix it later. I don't have to fix it right away. I watch you and TRMZ and I almost never see people building bases. TRMZ and I play on a lot of servers that don't allow base building. Where is that? Oh my god, is that Pavlovo? No, it's not. Oh my god, it's Pavlovo. I don't know how I ended up there. Here. Render distance being further is super weird. It makes the map feel so much smaller. We play on a lot of servers that don't allow base building because it like encourages a lot more adventure. People are just kind of exploring the map rather than just staying in one area if they're base builders. And, you know, like, I've thought about trying my hand at base building because I have a different level of stream sniper issues than TRMZ, but like TRMZ will never build a base because he would just get stream sniped while he's doing it. He can't stay in one location that long. And the second he's off the server, someone would log in and try to break into it, you know? Can the Spectre take the battery? Oh yeah, it can actually, can it? I think it has that option. Oh, it looks like I can put a mini sight on it too. Just makes the dot red. Not necessary, but it's nice. Especially at night. You can just turn off scroll for inactive windows. It's a Windows setting. Okay, that would work. Taking a photo of that recommendation. Oops, I took a selfie. My bad. Boomer move, am I right? Huh? We're healing very quickly. The fact that we lost minimal blood really helped us out there. I like to see you build a base, but definitely want you to have a helper. It seems like it would take a while. Yeah, I think the dude I'm gonna hit up if I ever want a base build is Muller. I think Muller and I could have a really fun time picking like a Karma Crew map and just like building a base on it. Well, now I gotta take a photo of that, Gorf. What was the event with you, Foxy, and House where you took like 20 shots? That was Lights Out 2. I'm assuming that, like, whenever a new chat message pops up, it pushes the rest of the messages up a little bit. I'm assuming that doesn't count as scrolling, because if that's the case, then I'm fine, and that auto-scroll feature would be perfect. I actually already have a base building tutorial, no joke. I would have to watch my own tutorial before I base built. It's been so long that I would need to. I ran with Loyal Patriot one time on Green Hell, Stewart Island. Really awesome guy, I gotta say. He's super cool. I was watching his IRL stream the other day of him just like prepping for winter at his house. Super cool. Kind of love that guy's lifestyle. I don't know if I could live it myself, but I think it's really awesome. How's the questing going? Flag, we got the first key card. We skipped a couple steps, sort of, but we got the first key card. But yeah, so that was Team Up with Loyal Patriot. Base building, I genuinely don't know how to base build. I would have to look up my own guide. I think I could figure it out, but I don't know the numbers that I need. Somebody commented on my crafting guide, do you need a hammer in your inventory? Or can you just combine nails with planks in order to make a crate? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you just combine a nail with, you definitely don't need a hammer. But do you just combine a nail with planks in your hands? I'm like, I think that's what you do. But again, I haven't done it in so long, like, and the video's like 2 years old. It wouldn't stop chat moving, but would stop you scrolling it. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. I mean, I also, though, would like to just keep my cursor on my monitor. I think that that app would be very helpful. Because it's still a problem when my mouse is accidentally on my second monitor when I'm looting, you know? I just want to go in here and catch my breath. Not gonna wear that jacket. Oh, crap. That was a smart, like, getting the hell out of here. Like, just being like, fuck it, I want to kill that second guy. It would be easy. But just, like, being like, that's not the priority. Kills are not everything in DayZ. We got the win. We got the key card. Let's get the fuck out. Like, that was good. That was very good. It could have been bad if I had continued and stuck around too long. Chernarus Research Facility. Authorized personnel access key card. Green area. Any person must carry a key card while on the facility. If you find this key card, immediately hand it over to the responsible personnel. I'm scanning this QR code. I swear to God, if I get rickrolled, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. The DayZ Wikipedia fandom for Chernarus. Yeah, it's a real QR code to the DayZ Fanipedia Chernarus page. Are you able to make rag gloves? I could. Wouldn't really help me that much. What I hate about base building is that you finally get enough materials together to build a decent base, and they reset the server or someone raids it just to destroy it. Yeah, I honestly, like, I have kind of had that mentality of like, fuck it, I'm just going to destroy this base. If I ever built a base of my own, I probably wouldn't have that mindset. I'd be like, oh, this is really hard. Oh, cool, I can make a fire. Do you know if it's true that you can harvest feathers from a down jacket? No, you can't. Yeah, I agree with Robot. It does seem like it's really hard to get feathers on Sakhal. Putting it there to make it hard for anybody to push me up the stairs. I don't even think I've ever done like a crate stash, but I really should consider it. Like, honestly, this would be a good time to do a crate stash. I could stash this barrel somewhere if I wasn't about to turn it into a fire barrel. Takes you to 2 girls, 1 cup. So the whole time looking for a GPS was a waste. You should have killed that guy 5 hours ago. Son of a bitch. All right. While we're warming up by the fire, I do have to call my mom really quick. Our dinner plans are too late for baby Zed's schedule. All right, I'm gonna mute for a minute. All right, they're not answering. Did you grab the combat knife? No. Text them. Oh, man. I'm so dumb for not knowing you can move the fire barrel. It's such a convenient way to get the heat buff in a low risk, low light, you know, low fire air, like low smoke area. Like, I'm much safer doing this than I am making a fire in a normal house. This will be the one time he doesn't do the timeout pose and he gets rushed. Well, I am actually active here for now, so. Okay. Dinner plans are confirmed. This is as buff as I can get, apparently, given that I have no gloves and a ruined shirt. Let's go to Green Mountain, guys. Again, a lot of people are going to be camping, which is going to be really unfortunate. But, you know, let's try to loot Green Mountain. I kind of wish we could just, like, change the prediction. Because how are we doing the prediction? Like, I feel like it would be nice if we could just change the prediction to, like, will he do the Green Mountain thing and let everyone who voted yes still loot yes? You know, vote yes? Just imagine if they incorporated CO poisoning. No, thank you. That would be bad. Today is my 24th wedding anniversary. Heading out here shortly for dinner. Michael Jordan's Steakhouse and then VIP tickets to Godsmack. Ooh. Cool anniversary, Subsilent. I gotta do that someday. Like a concert for anniversary. I guess you'd have to get lucky that there's a band or whatever you want to see with your wife. But like, we always just do dinner, you know? I shall abstain from commenting. What? I need your guidance, astronaut. I don't know what to do. People get so angry about fake points on a channel. Isn't Green Mountain surrounded by water where people will shoot you while you're stuck on a boat? What? I got a 2. Oh yeah, you do not. Your opinion doesn't count. Refund, but technically the nose won. But it's like a curveball, you know what I mean? Like they're kind of winning on a technicality. You know what? I think there's only one fair way to do it, guys. Because I genuinely don't know which one to do. Alright? I would like to remind you all that they are fake channel points. And that it doesn't matter. Also, money's not real. The gold standard hasn't been backing the dollar in a long time. Anybody I met at TwitchCon would have had one of these if I had gone. All right. Heads means refund. Tails means nose win, okay? I think this is the only fair way to do it. All right? Heads is... Oop, I dropped it. Heads means refund. Tails means the other one. It landed on heads when it fell on the ground, Redline. But I'm not gonna be able to move the camera to prove it, so I had to do a refund. I don't do this in my casino. Nice headset hair, dude. It's so bad. This is so bad. It's so bad. All right. The coin has spoken. And honestly, you can't be too mad about a refund. Just go back to the buoy? Nah. We move forward. I can and I will be. I'm like hoping to find a pea coat here. It'd be really nice. What's that? It's a hat. Do you have a headset, Den? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, I gotta get a move on, because I only have about 45 minutes left. But if the mods want to do, will we loot the Green Mountain bunker before the end of the stream, you know? You could do that, but I ain't your boss. Waste of a good jacket? I'm very bummed about the jacket. I almost want to go into Zelenogorsk to get a new version. I love this jacket, dude. I, like, don't know. Is Pavlovo a popping town anymore? Like, it used to be, but ever since the toxic gas, I feel like no one goes to Pavlovo. I just, like, don't know how safe I should feel here. Probably not very. These guys were pretty geared, too. Like, where do you get a camo plate? I wonder, like, where they looted before they started their quest. Oh, fuck. Jesus. There should be a jacket at Green Mountain? Yeah, maybe. But it's also gonna get cold when I get up there. You think they went to Northwest Airfield before they even started the quest? There we go. Perfect. Oh, it's slightly smaller. Alright, we're probably gonna leave the weapon cleaning kit behind. No, we're not. We can fit it. Yay! But I think that's all we need. We can go to Green Mountain now. I may reset my buff before going all the way up to Green Mountain. Hopefully we're full health by then, too. Oh, I just can't believe that, dude. That guy is gonna be so bummed. Like, he's gonna, like, be trying to spot me. He's gonna be sitting in a tree, playing it so careful, hoping that I'm coming to hunt him down. Eventually, enough time is gonna pass that he's like, all right, I can fix my leg. He'll fix his leg. He'll go look for his buddy's body, hoping that the key card is still there, only to find that it isn't. He's gonna be so bummed, man. Fuck him, he deserves it. He took my key card. And he stole your channel points, yeses. He stole them. If it weren't for him, we would have looted the buoy and you would have won millions of useless points. Millions, I say. Thank you for clipping it, Astronaut. Good title, too. I meant harvesting the down jacket. The down jacket, the modded Namalsk jacket, which is actually official now, I think. Sumac must have owned the rights to that down jacket then, right? Because it was on Namalsk only. And it got ported to Sakhal. It's actually interesting. The prison is such a good loot up spot, Robo. It's gonna be in my first loot guide. Yeah, there you go, Andy. And yes, there is a faster version on Twitter. Down jacket was during early DayZ. Really? I don't remember it. I do not remember that. I just am worried I'm gonna hit dark blue when I get to Green Mountain. I'll probably be fine, right? I don't really want to waste the time making a fire. I don't know what's in store with this green key card thing, you know? It's gonna be bad if someone's camping it. Big Nasty Boosh, thank you for the follow. Mike Hunt, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Alopecia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Braz77, man, really disappointed in that name. Gotta say, Braz. Based on the 3 that were your predecessors, I was really hoping you'd have an interesting name. Thank you for the follow, though. Mike Hunt. Michael Hunt is the man's name. Why is there no quilted jackets in Sakhal? Quilted jackets. They exist. I think the puffy jackets with like the horizontal poofies, you know? Looks like the Gore-Tex jacket from Seinfeld. I think they exist. I feel like I had one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one in my journey with Patty. Rakers, thank you for the follow. I went to school with a guy named Mike Hunt. No, you did not. Do you think his parents realized? Or do you think it was an accident? Either way, they're failing their child. You need to be careful before you end up like Ken. Who's Ken? Probably some cunt. Seriously, who's Ken and what happened to him? Did he get in trouble for using the C word? Candies nuts fit in your mouth. Damn! Damn! Ah, fuck. I gotta give it to you, Redline. That was solid. That was good shit right there. That was really good. I'm like, Ken has got to be some streamer that got banned for using the C word. Damn, dude. Good work. Well done. Sub Civic, Subi Civic, thank you for the follow. I had to, on Sunday's video, there's a moment where I drop a C-bomb. And I asked Blue Room Matt to bleep it out. I was like, I don't know if I needed to have that C-bomb in there. I was very upset at the time. By the way, if your nuts are too big to fit in someone's mouth, if you have to ask the question, can these nuts fit in your mouth? I think you might need to see a doctor. Sounds like they're swollen. I think you should get that looked at. I'm tempted to loot that town for gloves and shit, but nah, it's not worth it. Your stream gets demonetized on YouTube for dropping the C-bomb? Ah, crap. I think you probably get partial, but yeah, I could get demonetized. I hope I don't get fully demonetized. God, that would be dumb. I would just trim it out, though. They let you do that nowadays. Everyone drops the C-bomb in Australia? I know, man, I know. It's so funny how it's, like, such a common thing out there, but here it's, like, one of the worst things you can say. Happened to Paul. Completely demonetized or partially demonetized? Is there a henway on this map? What's a henway? Well, there is a rule about cursing in the first 3 minutes of a video. It's the reason why I bleeped out all the cusses of me and my brother playing in the intro. There is a rule about that, but I do think the C word is another level. What's a hen weigh? About 3 pounds. Oh my god. Is this a British joke? It's going over my head. In Scotland, it's just another way of saying person. I love that for y'all. I do. Was gone watching a movie. Anything happen? Yes, dude. We got the key card. And you won't believe how it happened. I think it'd be pretty lame for me to lose all monetization rights for an 8-hour stream because of one bad word. Hopefully YouTube would let me trim it out. Seriously, you can be a good C? Frankly, I've never met a C I didn't like. Probably will let it trim. Paul is lazy. True. Rit. Oh, wait. I just thought of something. Nope, not that one. Ah, damn. I was wondering if that would work. What about this one? Nope. God, there's just like so many like layers upon layers upon layers upon layers of things. He put the scope on the mount, in the cooking pot, in the backpack of his character. He put the scope on the mount, in the cooking pot on his backpack, in the fuck, damn it. I tried my best. I ran into a few fishy ones in my time. Do you like Sour Sweet and JLK type videos? Does Sour Sweet do JLK type videos? To be honest, I don't watch a lot of YouTube anymore. I used to watch a lot of Sour Sweet. JLK is an incredibly talented player and editor in particular. He's a fucking fantastic editor. His videos were never really my jam. As I recall, it was always like how I dominated this map, how my drug running crew ran the most drugs, like those. So I'm more of a here's an adventure that happened in DayZ, and here's it edited together in an interesting way, which I always thought was Sour's jam. I think that's the way Sour does it. I think JLK and Sour are two very different editors. Sour often becomes the biggest battery dealer in a given server. Aren't JLK's videos setups? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Frankie staged his videos, but he's open about it nowadays. I don't think JLK does that. Do you let? No. Oh, I can't believe I almost fell for that one, Robo. God damn it. Yeah, Sour does like cinematics, if that's what you mean. I love cinematics in a video. My video coming out on Sunday, edited by Blue Room, my editor, fellow YouTube watcher, has a lot of really cool cinematics in it. But yeah, no, I can't say I've watched many JLK videos, and I haven't watched a Sour video in a very long time. Again, nothing against either of them. I just don't watch a lot of YouTube DayZ videos anymore. All right, we're full health, people. Still have a little bit of the heat buff. I like Sour Sweet despite his poor taste in fast food. Should I sneak right in or should I loop around the front? Going right in. Oh yeah, I think using cinematics in a DayZ video is super cool when done right. Someone hears this, I'm in trouble. I like seeing upright zombies. All of this looks vanilla so far. Where the hell's the bunker? The info in the Discord said, you find a green key card, I'll let you figure out where you use it. Oh. Would you look at that? I actually think I want to loop around and lock the front gates. If I can lock the front gates and leave the zombies alive, that might make it a little harder. Not everybody knows about that sneaky way in that I took. Shit. Going the other way around. Now let's just do it. Goodness. That's it? Whatever. I got a key card. You use the key card to get a key card, Ben. That's what you do. There's so many Brians. Wait, I should take a screenshot. Prove that I did it. Switch out your used gun cleaning kit. Oh my goodness. Nah, I don't care. No, but I should. I don't think I want to look here for a jacket and gloves. Like, I'm tempted to check this L shape, but I think I'd rather look elsewhere. I just think that this is going to be a hot spot because of the quest. I'd rather loot in less scary areas. Shit. I think I got away fast enough. I was kind of hoping for, like, I don't know, more than repair tools. Yeah, I figure we'll hit the hunting camp. Like, literally, it was just, like, all the repair tools, except for a leather kit, I guess. Yeah, I expected a little more. But again, it's step one of this quest. So there's another bunker somewhere at Northwest Airfield. Nothing inside all the Bryans. I got close enough that I think vicinity would have popped up, but maybe I didn't. I think I got close enough. The crate is obviously the important part. But we got this. Northwest Airfield, Zone 1. If you found this key, yeah, it's the same thing. Is it the same QR code? DayZ fandom Northwest Airfield entry. How long you on today? About a half an hour more. By the way, good beers. Sloppy John Tea. It is a collaboration beer by Trogs Brewing. It has it says, you know how like some beers are like we taste, and they're like we taste hops in your mom's butthole, you know, like they like describe the beer that way. In this one, it said we taste mixed berries, and it's fucking delicious. Tastes nothing like your mom's butthole. It's great. No, not your mom, Redline. Don't be gross. Not as spicy. Ugh. But it's a very good Imperial IPA. I might not keep the weapon or the leather sewing kit now that I have epoxy. I also have far too many sewing kits. My plate's in good shape. It was just my helmet that needed fixing. That is not what I said. I said we taste hops and your mom's butthole. If you're gonna quote me, bitch. And you can quote me on that. I might not need the GPS anymore, but I'm a little, I worked way too hard to get rid of that GPS. Oh my god, Monkey Dust. I so regret making that joke. You made it so much worse than I did. Jesus. Scared me, dude. Rail mount. Who did Berwinning? Just gonna guess Berwinning, but it isn't showing me who did the bits. Thank you for the bits. I think I got plenty of 308. Really just looking for a better jacket. My god, now Paul is taking shit to me, talking shit to me about the Vikings. I'm with you, Berwinning. No one to blame but yourself. I swear to God, dude, I couldn't find it. I thought that you had the ability to mute a conversation on Twitter. And I'm sorry, dude, that thread keeps popping up for me, and I'm fucking sick of it. I tried to mute it so I wouldn't see it. Like, I don't want to mute you or TRMZ, but I'm like, I just don't care about this thread. And I'm trying to, but I don't think you can do it anymore. I think, I think that Elon took that away from us. Ever had Diablo jalapeno beer? No, I've had spicy beers. I've had a habanero beer before from Ballast Point Quick. I loved it. It was not like a beer you could drink often, but it's really good. So I'm with you. I understand the appeal. He saw me. Distant heli crash. So there's no way we're doing Northwest Airfield today. I've still got a little bit of time, so let's at least get ourselves close to Northwest Airfield. I don't know if we're gonna do this server on Monday if we stream, or even on like Wednesday. I don't know how much pop it'll have at that time of day. I would hate to wait until next Saturday, but it honestly might be what we have to do. Oh, there it is. Berwinning, it was you. Thank you for the bits, bud. But no, I've never had that beer quick, but I think I would like it. Would it be worth looting Sosnovi Pass? Might get an M65 jacket there. Oh, here we go. Made oxtail stew for a late lunch day. So good, but also forgot I have shrimp tray defrosted. Fingers crossed we're still good tomorrow. I'm not big on saving shrimp dishes. If there's a shrimp dish, I try to finish it because it's just like not gonna be as good the next day. Oxtail though. So like, let me ask you this about oxtail. Like, I understand the idea of an oxtail stew back like when we were traveling the Oregon Trail and it was like, well, we gotta use every part of the ox. But nowadays, like, what makes eating the oxtail better than just the rest? It came frozen from the grocery store yesterday. It's shrimp and cocktail sauce. It's good meat. Yeah, it is. Bone, like bone. Oh, like, isn't it cartilage in a tail? Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, is there a distinguishable flavor between ox, you know, meat and the tail? There is a difference. That's what I'm asking. I've never had it, so I'm genuinely curious. Any meat cooked on a bone tends to be amazing. Bone flavor better than the roast beef. Never thought about that though, that meat on the bone usually is tastier. But I do know that like you make broth out of like the carcass a lot of the time, so like that makes sense. It all checks out. Carry on. Thought somebody climbed up there again. Yeah, I'd imagine it's the marrow as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't need 9 mil. We call it Osabuco here. Oh, I've heard that term before in television programs. Nice throw, Kobe. Thank you. Try a bone broth soup. That, bro, I think I've had that before. Just never had oxtail. Still on the quest, Brian. We kind of leapfrogged over step 1 and then completed step 1.5 just now. So we have the second key card. We're not gonna have enough time to use the second key card yet, but you know, we'll save the character for another time. You know where to go now, right? Yeah, Northwest. I don't know where in Northwest Airfield. There is a Jamaican restaurant not too far from me. Not Northwest Airfield. It says Northwest Airfield. Northwest Airfield. Can you read, Redline? You're going to the wrong place? I really don't think so. You'll find a crate inside basic military with a blue key card as well as take that card to commence military and find the medical storage room. What? Why the fuck does it say Northwest Airfield? I mean, I'm definitely not making it to commence tonight. It was changed at the last restart. Happy bombs, you son of a bitch. Is my key even gonna work? Like, is there a different key card? I earned this key, dude. I swear to God, if this key doesn't work, I'm gonna file a complaint. I will write a letter to Happy Bombs' manager, AKA Zingy Bear. Northwest Airfield will work for a while. Okay, thank God. Dude, that's not what it said this morning, Redline. It said Northwest Airfield this morning. Because I thought it was weird that you had to go to Northwest Airfield twice. Chat just said it changed at last restart. Where'd the... What happened to my Glock? Oh, I don't even need to kill him. I know. HB's got to stop smoking meth, dude. Also, the man needs to learn how to relax. Like, when does he just, like, sit down and watch a TV show with his wife or partner? Like, he's constantly just, like, streaming or fiddling with servers. It's amazing. I'm exhausted for him. What tier does Mosin and CR527 spawn? Mosin's tier 2. I'm not sure about CR527, Robo. It's 1 or 2. It's definitely not 3. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was 1 or 2. I'm gonna guess 1 and 2. I bet it's 1. Whoops. Premature pistol whipping. All right, so I guess we gotta go all the way up to Kamensk. Shit. And I think we're gonna need to bring a second backpack there too, because I believe we're at the step where we get some NBC gear. So I'm probably gonna need like a second backpack to carry that gear with me. You haven't slept since Thursday, Nate? Dude, you gotta get some sleep, man. Yeah, a CR is not the best gun in the game. Like it's a pretty good gun for getting geared up, especially if you can get a hunting scope on it. But like damage-wise, you know, and chambered, it's basically a BK-18. But a Mosin is tier 2. That is not what I said. I haven't gone to bed, been working on a server since Thursday. The implication that you haven't slept since Thursday is certainly there. He hasn't been to bed, but he has slept? Are you just sleeping at your PC? I still recommend going to bed. It's the best place for sleeping. Halo Sloov, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And in other news, what's up, man? How you doing? Isolation baths are better than sleeping? What's that? Is that like the sensory deprivation tank? Call it doing a tapa. Can I put these nuts on top of your chin? Huh? What do you say to that? Disco, what's up, ma'am? I've never done a sensory deprivation tank. Part of me thinks I'd really enjoy it. Another part of me thinks that I would like have some sort of like existential crisis? I like to find out. A real message I got while in bed with my dog and wife. Hey man, can you go restart the server? Topper's passed out at his PC and this guy is standing still and may die. Wait, what? Yeah, I'd either love it and be the most relaxed I've ever been in my life, or I would have an anxiety attack. Valheim server I ran. Oh my god. Toppa, what are we gonna do without you, ma'am? What are we gonna do with you? I got out of bed. I mean, you're a hero. You saved his life. There goes my hero. Not going north enough. By the way, I cannot understand a word Toppa says. I can't understand a word you say. I can understand Meza perfectly fine though, so it's really weird. No heli crashes, they're here. I've heard 2 of them today, but we're just lucky. We're not lucky. We're just not near any at the moment. Any gloves? I need gloves. I love that you actually say it though. Like if I would like the Toppa, if I was gaming with you and you were like rattling off a bunch of Scottish stuff, I'd just be like, oh yeah, totally, dude. Meet you there. Absolutely. Crazy. Redline's like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? I don't know, like, that's what I did? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Not Scottish, by the way. Where's the accent from? Morph is understandable when sober. I have teamed up with Morph. It's tough, but I can understand him. I gotta really focus though. And there like just can't be any background noise. Basically, I have to be in a sensory deprivation tank with Morph's voice pumping inside. I'm like, oh, I can understand it now. I miss my cool jacket. Could that be a good way to wrap up? Can we make it to Vybor and get a new jacket? One of the few times I understood Morph was when he was adminning, standing on a roof of a barn, comforting Ish for some woman who dumped him in the past. What? This sounds absurd enough to be a thing that really happened. I have no memory of it. All right, there's probably VMC Hill. It's hard to tell, man. The mists. The mists. Really? Oh my god, that's funny. Morph's a good dude. Yeah, I think that's Stoshka, something like that. There's VMC. Hopefully we're working our way towards Vybor. And hopefully we can find a new Bushlat jacket in Vybor Police Department. It would be awesome if you came to TwitchCon for winning, but I respect if you don't like traveling. That being said, though... Oh god, I'm getting all these emails about the PayPal refunds I had to do. That being said, I freaking love airports. I have like this weird thing. I don't know, airports are fun. I just like that I'm like... I feel like I have no my only responsibility is get to my flight on time. I've never traveled with a child. I don't think I'll enjoy it as much. But all I have to do, all I gotta do is get to my flight on time. Everything else is like, whatever, I'm just gonna get a cheeseburger, I'm gonna drink 3 beers at 9 a.m. Like, fuck it. As long as I make my flight, I'm good. Overhead bin anxiety, gate lag. I used to have TSA anxiety, but not anymore. I always make sure that I am at the airport, not at the parking lot, not at, you know, whatever. I am at the airport at least 2 hours before my flight takes off, before my flight boards, actually. But, yeah, I always feel pretty confident in how much time I have. But I used to have, like, just security access anxiety, but when it comes to, like, boarding and stuff, I don't give a shit, dude. Like, I'm the last guy on the plane. Most of my planes, I don't care if I get, like, an overhead bin. I have, like, a personal item that I'm putting underneath my seat, and then I have a checked bag, usually. And I'm just like, all right, I want to be the last person on. I don't want to be on this plane any longer than I have to be. Oh, I think my TSA pre-check expired, Redline. That shit was really nice, though. Yeah, dude, Redline's a 1%er, bro. Redline is the guy controlling our politicians. He's the puppeteer. Dude, I will never fly first class, ever. I would rather buy, like, an insane meal when I got to my destination than spend the money on a first class flight. Like the only way I could see myself wanting to luxuriate on a flight is if it's, like, an 18-hour flight to Australia or whatever. Like, there's just no way. Like a flight to San Diego, like, it's 5 hours, man. I'll deal with it. You need to have class to fly first class. I said I would never fly first class, okay? My parents landed in Australia today. Oh, seriously? Dude, that's awesome. I want to go to Australia someday. I don't think I could afford a first class plane ticket, but like a 17-hour flight, that's where I want a little extra leg room. Three weeks in Australia and New Zealand. Nice, dude. That's so cool. 14 hours from LA. I think I don't know how long the longest flight I've ever been on was. My flight to Spain was not that bad. They really flew by. I remember my flight to I landed in Netherlands. That felt like it took forever. But we also had a layover in Iceland, I think. Dubai Sydney flight 17 18 hours. God, that's rough. I'm so with you on that. Like, maybe, I guess it's because you didn't have a checked bag and you want an overhead bin. But if there's not enough room, they'll check your bag for you. Oh, I just had a sneeze attack. Still hurts a bit. Yeah, but who cares, man? If there's not enough room in the bin, they'll check your bag. Picking up checked luggage also sucks. I've only ever had one time that it sucked. Where did we fly to? Was it New Orleans? I think that's Northwest Airfield. That isn't the town I'm heading to. Usually picking up a checked bag is easy breezy for me. The one time, it took them like 2 hours to unload the plane for some reason. But yeah, man, I don't want to be on the plane for a second longer than I have to. I'd rather wait for 40 minutes for my bag to get there, to get unloaded, than be on a plane an extra 5 minutes. Talk about DayZ again. Any tips on finding a 1v1? Dude, all you got to snipe and flank. Like, So I actually fought a 1v1 the other day on Sakhal, and I had an easy headshot kill for the first shot. I took a second shot and knocked a second guy out. Now what I should have done is immediately ran and done a big flank. I killed one, I hurt another, frankly legging the other so that I made the group not able to move would have been the best move. But what I did is I had hit 2 shots and I felt confident. So I stayed and tried to trade shots with a third guy, but there were 2 more guys upright and shooting at me. So I got hit by the other guy, and by then when I tried to run, I was too late. Mini site? I don't see a mini site. Was it somewhere else? So really, like, you gotta make sure that that first shot is gonna be a kill. Get that first kill, and then don't overestimate yourself. You gotta flank. You gotta make sure they don't know where you are again. And, like, honestly, every time you shoot, they shouldn't know where you are. I wanted to see this. Hold on. I guess that would be the advice. If you're shooting, they shouldn't know where you're shooting from. At least until it's like down to a 1v2, you know? Huh, I don't really know. Freaking wild rail system here. So I guess that would be the advice I can give you on a 1v4. However, I think the actual best advice of a 1v4, don't take it. Run away. It ain't worth it, man. I killed 3 people in a 4v1, so I'm red health after. I killed the first guy, then I killed 2 more dudes without taking any damage, and the last guy I was hurt, and I was 1-shot, so I died. Brutal. I mean, hey, dude, that's a pretty big accomplishment. Damn, I wish I had used that weapon cleaning kit to patch up this mag. Graybeard, I don't think you know what a fun fact is, isn't it? Didn't you do fun facts yesterday that were also very scary? I thought it was just a solo when you started the fight. Oof. Yeah, we need the drink. There is a well behind us, so we'll drink from there. Get ourselves situated. Come on, man. Gloves or the bushlat? I would like the bushlat. You mean scary, not so fun fact? Yeah. Next up, he's gonna tell us about dolphins' rape caves or whatever. Which I totally don't buy, by the way. I have a friend who's like anti-dolphin because of that. I'm like, dude, you read that on Reddit. I don't believe it. Trying to convince my wife to go out the same weekend as TwitchCon. Hope the idea grows on her. Cheeky fuck. Dude, I hope you come. I'm really gonna try to go next year. Like, I think I'm gonna try to bring the wife and kiddo too, but I really want to try to go next year. Cause I fucked it up this year. Well, that's what I'm thinking. We talked about this, Redline. I think it would be smart to do LA pre-TwitchCon, send the wife and kid home, and then go to TwitchCon. Or vice versa, TwitchCon, meet the wife in LA. All right, no bushlat. No bushlat. You get 3 shots from a position if they're spaced out. If you are still in the same place after that, after they know where you're at, the results are your fault. Shoot and scoot. Well, and also, if you have a suppressor, that would help too, Ryan, obviously. A suppressor means you can take more shots from one position. But they're still gonna suss out where you are. In my situation, I was shooting at them. They were at the coast. So there was really only one direction I could be shooting from. Even suppressed, they would figure out where I was shooting from eventually. Guys, thank you for hanging out. That was fun, man. That was fun. You know, it always kind of bums me when a server feels quiet, but I kind of love it when a server feels quiet and then all of a sudden you get a crazy fight like that. It's more fun, frankly, than just like an action-packed day, because the action was more exciting because of the downtime, you know? So yeah, freaking absolutely wild day, guys. Thank you for hanging out. More DayZing, possibly on Monday. If not Monday, on, sorry, I was just looking at the name of the title. If not Monday, then on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to stream on Monday, but I also really want to get a YouTube video finished. So we'll see. I'm probably gonna stream on Monday though. But the streams have been too fun recently. But thank you all for hanging out, guys. Crack open a mom's butthole for me. I will. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows, the bits, the tips, the subs, the super chats over on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much. You all rock. Tomorrow there is an edited video. It's really fucking good. Hold on, before you go, let me show you the thumbnail. Dude, it's genuinely, it's an insane video. Here we go. I'm rating Senny, by the way. Look at this freaking thumbnail, dude. Look at that shit. It's a Deadfall movie, and when we were talking about like JLK and Sour Sweet videos, this is kind of in that oeuvre or whatever. It's got like insane cinematics. There is a cinematic that involves a wraith that is one of the coolest shots I've ever seen in a DayZ video. My editor hit it out of the park with that one. So guys, we're gonna raid Senny. Go check her out. Drop her a follow. It's free. She's also one of the loveliest people you'll ever meet. So check her out and follow her. Back on Monday or Wednesday. I'll keep you posted on Twitter and in the Discord. But again, check out that video tomorrow. It'll be out bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys over in Sunny's chat. Bye, guys.
Oh, Ish, thank you so much.